Yo, 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 what's that word? This is whatever the fuck I want. I'm D'Angelo. Hey, man, today y'all see the topic, man. Let's stop lying. Edge generation, they swear up and down that they did it right, and the generation after them ruined the world. The boomers, they say the young folks soft. Gen X, you know what I'm saying? They act like they never did nothing wrong. Millennials, they acting like they the only ones suffered. And Generation Z, them people acting like um they like they act like they invented the truth. Let me get the brothers on here. Joe Slug, what's the word, y'all?
What's happening? What's happening, King?
What's that
Chilling,
word,
chilling.
man? What's that word? What's that word?
So look, before we get going, you know what I'm saying? I got the graphic on the screen that's kind of break down the difference in the generation gaps. The Gen X, that's from 1965 to 1980, which is my generation. Then you got the millennials, Gen Y, those from 1981 to 1996. Then you got the Zoomers, Generation Z, and those from 97 to 2012. And then you got Alpha, the Alpha generation, which is 2013 up until now. You know, I don't know if we'll cover much in that generation, them babies. But so first let's go around in
Alpha is when?
2013 to now.
Oh, okay.
So to kick it off, let's go around and see who thinks which generation is the one that effed everything all the way up, man. You want to go first, Joe?
Yeah, I'll go first. What you say that my generation was? What was that from 1980 to 1996? What was it?
You,
Millennial
yours is
That
generation.
was
from
Gen Y.
81, 81 to 96.
right, and that's the name of that generation. That was millennials, right?
Correct. Gen Y millennials.
Right, millennials, right? Yeah, that's. I feel like that's the generation that fucked it up.
Whew.
Um, I feel like that generation right there fucked up the dynamics of what the world is, what the world have become today. Um, that's just the surface of it. I dive more into it, when we dive
Mhm.
into it. But I'm going to millennials. The millennials stuck a fork in America as it is today.
Yikes. Okay, what about you, Slug? What generation you going?
Man, that's a loaded question, bro. That's like asking. That's like asking what generate, or that's just like asking which president was the best president. You know what I mean? Like, everybody contribute to the overall aspect and the downpour of this country. Everyone, because Generation X or Generation the Millennials wouldn't be the Millennials if it wasn't by who they was raised by, and Generation X wouldn't be Generation X if they wasn't indoctrinated by the baby boomers. So ultimately, I think it's just a loaded question. All of them really played a role into what today's society is. But if I have to choose somebody, I'ma just go with what Joe just said. It's definitely the millennials. We definitely I used to think about, or I used to think, or I still think that generation Gen Y, the millennials had the best of both worlds, man. We know what it's like to be outside playing, without technology. You know what I mean? We know what it's like to be in a family. We like the millennials really know what it's like to get it, have that foundation and that structure. But we changed that shit with our kids, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of our kids don't have big mama. You know what I mean? A lot of our kids, don't have that old school feeling like, man, the millennials had it good. Like growing up in the '90s, bro, that was the best time ever. And
Mm,
man, I'm just looking at it because it was my childhood. But man, when you can hear a certain song and that song bring a different feeling to you, you know what I mean? That was baby making music and love music back then, you know what I mean? So, we just had the best of both worlds. We know what it's like to have a flip phone and we know what it's like to use a touch screen.
bet. So like it seems like we all blaming our own generation because I'm a boomer, I'm a Gen X, and I'm blaming my generation because it's almost like we had everything, bro. We had we had cheap cribs. We had uh we had it where one job could feed a whole family. We had we had pensions, we had unions, we had communities. And
Yeah,
then and then what we do, we turned around, we sold the communities, we ran up the national debt, and we created that 9 to 5 job trap, or
Well,
help, and then we turned around and said the young people and the ones after us just just don't work hard enough.
well, when y'all answer the questions, y'all talking about our community. Y'all just talking about as a whole, like everybody. This
I mean,
includes
so
everybody.
so um we gonna stick with our community, like, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying, our
okay,
people.
okay, okay. And for me to dive into what I was saying, I feel like the reason I say it's the Gen Y millennials is because we are the first generation that didn't want to become adults. We are the
Mm,
first generation that didn't accept adulthood. Um, when I was coming up, when I was a kid, and my mother didn't listen to the music I listened to. My mother wasn't my friend. It was a time and a place to be a kid. When adults was in the room, you go into your room. We are the first generation to allow the kids to sit at the adults table.
yeah,
facts. Fact.
And that dynamic of not keeping a kid in the kid's place fucked it up as far as the dynamics of a household. Like D'Angelo just said, these kids think they all right. They all have a voice. They all think they could say something. Whoever that is listening to us need to cut it off. Cause I hear myself.
Whoever Ace is, go ahead.
But it goes it ties all into that. And I feel like if us as a generation, us as the millennials, you know, Generation Y millennials, if we would have kept it at the basis of what our parents kept it as, I don't think it'll be messed up. Now
yeah,
that can
be
go,
different.
that can it can tie into what you said, Slugs, as far as we was the first generation to experience everything. We had the flip phones. We was the first generation to get birthed into that cell phone generation. The cell phones to the you don't hear my parents saying, yeah, we had flip phone when we was young. No, we tell our kids about that. I remember we used to have chirp phones and stuff like that. Um, our parents don't have that conversation with us. They barely know how to use the computer, but still though, our parents was parents. We
Yeah.
are friends to our kids, and I think that's what fucked up the dynamics of the household. That's what fucked up the dynamics of our community. When we get these kids to act like they got a voice, then they start questioning what we doing as parents, and I think that's where it broke down at.
Hmm. What up, Leon? What up, gang? There's Leon on here.
What up, Fully? How you feeling?
Oh, coolin', coolin'. Who we got there? Ace. That's a new person.
I don't know.
What up? State yourself, King.
Yeah, I'm new. I'm just here to listen.
Oh, my bad, Queen. State yourself. You can't be here to listen. You got to get your insight too now.
I mean, if it's something where I put my input in, I will. But I'm just here to gather knowledge and see what all you guys have to speak about.
Okay, Leon, what you think about the topic, man? Which generation kind of fucked it up to the point to where it's at today?
Um, I think it's our generation, bro. Like, um, I just think that matter of fact, it could be this generation. But I would just say it's ours because we don't, as far as us, like we don't like authority. Like as far as like listening to people, like listening to um adults and shit, like we don't do that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, like we just got kids having kids. So
But I don't think we grew up that way though, Lee.
no, we didn't grow up that way. But
That's what I'm saying.
that's why I said it might be this generation though. You know what I'm saying? Like I think this generation probably fucked it up
Hmm.
because it's no big mamas no more. It's no neighbors watching out for other kids just to make sure they you know what I'm saying, like they don't be doing shit wrong. Like
But
it's nobody outside of the parents to watch them.
So Lee, when you say this generation, what generation are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck this generation is. It's not ours. It's the generation after us. Well, after me. Matter of fact, I'm not with y'all, but after me.
you is with us.
Generation Z. You a millennial,
I
right?
was talking to D'Angelo. I
You're a
don't
Right.
know
I
what the
millennial.
think
fuck I am.
Yeah, you a millennial. You
Oh, okay,
81.
well the you said what?
You 81 to 96. You a millennial.
Yeah. So the generation after us, I would say.
Z.
Generation Z. That's 97 to 2012.
Yep.
That's Generation Z. Okay.
But you know what, Leon? If that's the case on what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from, but that still falls back on us because that's our parenting. The reason we don't have big mamas no more is the reason we don't have big mama no more because we give these kids the power to speak their mind, and like you said, we don't allow, like we had the conversation about the kids last week, with kids going to school, and we like, you don't put your hands on my kids, or you don't do that. We get these kids, get a voice of power. We get a voice power with what they say. We
Hmm.
tend to believe our kids more than we believe others. And I believe that comes from us. Um, that come from us being kind of rebellious as we grew up. And like I said, I just feel like we that first generation that didn't accept adulthood. We never grew up.
Yeah,
Right.
Nobody wants to be adults now. Nobody wants to be. I'm still young. My birthday all month. I'm partying all week. Like you still acting like a kid. That
kid.
that
Yeah.
Right.
that's
Right.
kid shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
when you put yourself in that limelight and your kids see it, what do you expect for them to see? I didn't see my mama doing that shit. I didn't even
Right.
know my mama was going out to party. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew, like, I had to stay in the kids' place, so I was getting my mouth busted. Now these days we come in and have our kids. They come in and have their kids take pictures of them. Their kids know exactly where they going. You have no privacy of adults no more. Everybody sharing their location with their kids now on their phones and stuff. It's like it's no privacy no more from us to our kids of what we is now. You know, um,
Yeah, that's why I say it's kind of every last one of them. Ace popped out. It's kind of. I think everybody had something to do with it, but like if we gonna see who or say who contributed the most, I'm definitely going with millennials because when we was growing up, we had that structure and we didn't transfer that structure to our kids. So if we gonna blame Generation Z, these are our kids and they just going off of how we raised them to be. And I think we didn't give them that structure because we was rebellious against that structure because we didn't like it, but not realizing that that's was our um grounds. That was our foundation. That's what made us strong. What made us independent, and what made us, just be so, strong was our upbringing, and we took that away because a lot of us, for the most part, we don't even discipline our kids like that. You know what I mean? We got our ass whooped, stitching cords, belts, tree branches. You know what I mean? We got taught a motherfucking lesson when we did wrong. When it comes to being suspended from school, oh, you coming to get that ass whooped? You think you finna get suspended from school? Well, except for Day, he got put on shopping sprees when he got suspended from school. But we got consequences, and our kids, they don't suffer consequences, so that's why they feel like they don't suffer consequences as much as we did, and that's why they feel like they can do what they do and say what they say because they don't got no fear of consequences. Spare the rod, spoil the child, man. And we spared that rod on their ass, and they spoiled, so they think that. And then if we don't give our kids consequences, the world will. The world ain't gonna spare your child from these consequences. So yeah, I really have to go with the millennials when I say who contribute the most. And then it's only gonna get worse. Generation Z, they kids gonna be worse. You see, look, man, growing up, man, it wasn't no 12, 10, 12, 13 years old running around toting units. You know what I'm saying? We ain't have extendos and shit at that age. And then, the people cared about their enemy. When I say cared, they cared about they target. They had targets. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't too many miscellaneous shootings and innocent people getting hit. Motherfucker came to get who they wanted to get. And if they seen they even if they seen their enemy with their family or their kids, they spare their enemy until they catch them by themselves. Now it's rampant, man. It's crazy. I think that was my 60 seconds. When Leon.
I think Leon gone.
What's up,
You actually
y'all?
went over 60 seconds, nigga.
Hell yeah.
What
2 hours.
Oh shit.
What's up, fellas?
up
Ivo.
with
What's up,
Ivo,
fool?
you? What up
what's
with
poppin'? What I was
Shit.
calling you before, Ivo? What
You was
that was
calling me Vito.
Vito. What's happening with it, Ivo? Ivo, the
Uh,
topic is what generation fuck things up the most or the worst. You know.
uh, well, y'all older than me. I'm the youngest in here, so I gotta go. I'm in the '90s, so I gotta go with the 2000 babies.
So where you
What?
use born? Where you use born, Ivo?
'99.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he Gen Z.
I gotta say, the 2000 because back to piggyback off of what Slap said. Oh, that's your right, Slap. Slug,
Slug.
Look,
slug, slug.
now you wanna fuck my name up, huh? You want some get back shit, huh?
Hell yeah. But to piggyback what off he was saying, you right. It ain't too many miscellaneous shootings, and let alone they don't have big 30-round drums and shit. And then if they do got a target, they be respectful of others. You seen the one in Chicago where the lady got beat up with the kids. It wasn't that shit going on back then. It
Hell
was
no.
they was respectful towards your parents. They be like, okay, I see you with your parents, but I'm gonna catch your ass. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that going on. These niggas disrespectful. They don't give a fuck. They walking around. You ain't never seen a nigga with beef back then walk around with fucking around with uh, AR-15s and they sweatsuit and shit.
Hell no.
So today how I look at shit, man, it's getting worse and worse. That's why I say it's these young niggas. Well, y'all got it. I ain't gonna be. Y'all got it. Whatever y'all shit. Y'all fuck this up. I'm gonna be cool inside my crib.
Hey,
Hey,
D'Angelo,
Ivo, you a young nigga.
Right.
but he ain't no YN.
Bullshit. Nigga was born in 1999.
So your age make you a young nigga or your attitude?
Man,
Look, man.
hey,
I-
hey, ain't no. Hey, look, hold on.
Hey, that's a good question, Slug.
No,
Right.
no, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna get back to that question in a minute. But Ivo placing the blame on some motherfuckers that ain't even had an opportunity to fuck up bad yet. You know
No,
what I'm saying? He
he really
part of
meant
the
he really meant Gen Z. He ain't mean the fucking Alpha generation who was born in
man.
13 and up.
He
yeah.
said he said I'm really talking about the 2000s after me. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But
he got
what we can't keep
What?
doing is we can't keep saying we can't keep just acting like times don't change, right? So we keep saying that back then we didn't have extenders. Extendos weren't available back then for the inner city to have. I'm pretty sure if they would have had it back then, people would have been carrying them. I mean, you wanted to carry the biggest gun to give you the best opportunities to survive. So I'm pretty sure people would have had it back then. I mean, shit, back in the 1920s, motherfucking the mobs was carrying Tommy guns, you know. So we can't act like if it's available to you, you won't carry it. Back then, it wasn't more so available to the inner city to get them type of guns to walk around with. But you best believe motherfuckers was walking around with guns. Let's not act
but the
like it
point is,
wasn't no
but the point
killings
I
back
I
then.
agree, but I can
but
only speak for from my time on. I can't speak for back.
but the point is though, Day is that even if they had extendos and shit back then, the character of the person was different. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't have just it wouldn't they was after they hit their target. You know what I mean? They was after a target. So
Not
even
always, bro. And if innocent people got killed back then too. It
yeah,
wasn't
but
as
we
it
talking
wasn't as
about
frequent as it is now. You know
right.
what I'm saying? And it's and like I said, it's just more it's more in your face now. All you gotta do is open your phone. You know, is you can see everything now when this stuff is happening. So I'm pretty sure stuff was happening back then too. You know, so
Yeah.
we you know it wasn't pick up your phone and look. Everything is so much a button away now to find it. Um, I think our generation buys into that too bad, you know, fall into that place of having them kids like that. Cause like I said, w- I'm going to keep on harping on this is we wasn't we were not prepared to be parents, right? We were still kids having like D'Angelo just said back then, and from his generation there was jobs. Now with us, we didn't want to work. We just wanted quick money. That's what we was introduced to. It wasn't hard work, it was quick money. So we wanted to be like the D boys. We wanted to be like the rappers. Everything was put into the magazine. You see, I don't want what my father got. I want more than what my father got. We started looking down upon our parents on what they have and want more than what they have instead of my father being my hero.
Let
Now, an athlete is your hero, and this is what I want now. You get what I'm
I
saying?
want
So
I
our
want a
generation
question.
ushered that in. Our generation ushered that way of thinking in. Once we ushered it in, there's no stopping it now. You know,
I
the
want to ask
D'Angelo.
I want
Go
to
ahead.
ask some questions. What do we mean
Wait,
by
Danita got a question though before you ask. She
go
said,
ahead.
"Whose fault is it that we weren't prepared?"
That's a good question.
That we what?
That we
That we
weren't
weren't prepared.
You can't blame nobody because
It was
what
the
you've been
parents
taught
though.
is what you
That who
can't blame
wasn't
them.
prepared.
You
That
can't
who
blame
wasn't
your
prepared.
parents.
our
The
That
next
generation.
who
generation,
wait wait.
the
That who
generation.
wasn't prepared.
She talking about the generation.
We was prepared. Our parents prepared us. Our parents did exactly what they parents did. It was no we screwed it up. We stopped wanting to be adults. It's a copycat world. We supposed to do what we see. D'Angelo them generation did exactly that. We fucked it up. We was prepared. That's why we think we're great parents now. We prepared. We know how to tell our kids to do something and not do something to put them in the right way. What we fucked up at is trying to be our kids' friends. And that is what we fucked up at. We never wanted to be adults.
I
Like
don't know.
you got 40-year olds right now, D'Angelo, telling you, I ain't old. Yo, yes you are. You're old.
Yeah. See, it's a see because I know why. So it's a fine line between being a parent and being a friend. I think we took on that narrative as I want to be my child friend because all the things that your child hid from you because they was afraid of you and they didn't tell you the truth about shit. Think about this, for example. The kids that was being molested or SA'd, you know what I'm saying, back in day days, our parents and grandparents, they take that shit to the grave if they was assaulted in some type of way. But we wanted our kids to be open about that shit. And in order for them to be open about that shit, we got to make them comfortable enough to speak to us about that shit. Because if we so authoritative over them, they going to be too scared to talk to us about some shit. They got a traumatic um um result or a traumatic experience that they had. And they're not open. So that fine line with being cool with your kids but also reminding them that you are the parent. I think when it comes to reminding them that you are the parent is what we failed at. But letting them be your friend, I think all parents should be open to the fact that I want my child to be comfortable enough to talk to me about what he or she is experiencing, whether it's puberty, sex, whether they're getting bullied at school, whether anything, you know what I mean? Come talk to me so we can figure it out together and we can solve it together versus you hiding it and you dealing with it internally or you going to your peers who really don't know the right answer. You know, so I think that's one of the reasons why we opened up that door to be cool with our kids.
So
So
what we getting those is like everybody is pretty much blaming their own generation.
that's what it
And
sounds like. It really do.
yeah, yeah, because man, like I'm sitting here, bro, and I'm listening to everything that each and every one of y'all say, but I'm still thinking about how my generation and what they did. Like it's like we we preached all this discipline, and then we spoiled our kids. We spoiled the millennials. You know what I'm saying? We wanted all this independence, and then we raised a bunch of fucking dependents.
Well,
You
the
know what I'm
generation
saying?
before you, hey, the generation before you was a generation that started women's rights and feminism
Oh,
and
but I'm definitely not with that shit.
you know
You know
that
what I'm
that,
saying?
that so this is my question. This is my question. What do we mean by worse? Like what is let's narrow it down a little bit. What
Right?
makes
Because
this world so
every generation got their flaw though.
right?
Every
Yeah,
generation had their wrongdoing. So I mean,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I go back to it's a little bit of everything. But
right.
what makes this world so bad? Because I see we focusing on the kids and the way the kids is raised and what the kids is doing. But what makes the economy in this world in this country so fucked up? I guess in our culture, because that's what we speaking from.
Our communities.
Okay, our communities.
Lack thereof.
Anything else?
It's a lack thereof of the communities. Um, and again, like we definitely leaning on our culture, and right now the biggest problems in our culture is probably violence.
Well, if it's the communities, if we gonna say the communities, man, it's definitely the millennials who drifted away from having that community foundation. That's what we separated. Gen X before the millennials, they had a community based structure. You know, teachers them that was popping motherfuckers with paddles and shit. They had a community. They had friends and neighbors who truly loved your kids because your kids was their kids' friends and your kids was their kids. Millennials broke that community shit. Fuck the community. It's every man for theyself when it came to the millennials. In my mind.
I disagree with that, bro. I strongly disagree with that. I honestly believe that our parents as millennials raised us the right way. I just think we are the first generation to want more. We was that
What?
So
first
you
generation.
disagree with
We,
what? You disagree
we
with our generation breaking the communities?
I believe that our generation had much structure. I believe that we have structure. I believe that when I used to come up down the street, my mom used to tell the next door neighbor, bust his fucking head if he do something bad. If I came home and my mother wasn't home, I could go next door and get a nice meal and sit there until my mama came home because my
Yeah, I
mama knew
said
the
that.
next door neighbor. We didn't fuck up the community. We didn't do that. We what we did was is we allowed our kids to break that structure within a community. That's what we did.
That's what I just said, nigga.
No, but you said that we
Is it
broke the
though?
structure in the community. No, we didn't break the structure in the community.
That's what
Didn't
I
we?
meant though. Our kids, like we broke that.
Oh
We
yeah.
broke from going on. We broke that
Oh
tradition to
yeah.
moving on to the next
Yeah.
community. I mean, to the next to our kids. Like we wasn't having that. Is there if our kids for ourselves, every family for themselves.
Kids
What's happening with it, Scott?
to get
What's
more. Like
cracking?
some of us, and correct me if I'm wrong, D'Angelo, because you the generation before us. Some of us is first generation graduates from college. Nobody
So
was graduating from college before this generation. You get what I'm saying? People don't realize that they was going to college. Now you go to college. What
Shit, D'Angelo generation couldn't even go
is
to college. They was getting hosed and shit.
but see the thing is, man, I'm so close. I'm so close.
Wait, look, D.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
By the
hey,
Hey D, how old are you, bro? Cause these niggas acting like you 60, 65 years old.
this nigga's
I'm
this nigga
You
Big Cotton.
65?
no, no, bro.
This nigga said no. He's
I'm
just
just
gonna
fucking
say
with
no.
you. D.
Nah, it's because I don't know, man, but I'm not hearing Scott good. Are y'all hearing Scott good?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
kind of
he breaking up. That's cause his
I'm
I
breaking
goofy
ain't
up.
ass
hear
was
nothing. You
late.
was talking.
That's cause
no.
your goofy ass was late. That's why.
He got to come out and come back in. That nigga
Hey,
Jeff
but
said,
but 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 I agree. Jeff said entitlement makes the world so bad, and I agree with that shit. Cause like D, like now, like motherfuckers like believe that they're entitled to everything, and it's probably just this generation though. You know what I'm saying? Cause like a lot of these kids nowadays, they think they entitled. They think they supposed to have everything given to them. That's just in my
Because
opinion.
they grew up without structure.
mm.
Yeah.
They didn't have that stern dad to be like, no, nigga, that you don't get no reward for doing something you supposed to do.
Which generation? Yeah, see, and that's another thing too. Our generation was the generation that really grew up without fathers in the household. Our generation started that shit really. Before our generation, we knew granddad. We knew pawpaw.
Still messed up.
No, you better.
You better.
No, you
He
skipping the
said,
goon.
somebody
No,
said restart
man,
the
listen,
Wi-Fi
I
router.
really
Danita said, restart the Wi-Fi router.
20 minutes. I really do think we got to put in the why show a note on these vaccines and these all this diagnosis they put on these kids. You dig what I'm
Mm,
saying? because we ain't have all that. It wasn't no motherfucking special school classes much when I was young. Everybody was in the same goddamn class. Now it's a whole fuckers. You dig what I'm talking
Yeah,
about? So I think some shit.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Scott
Something happened.
Scott
What happened?
Scott Scott shit. I don't know what the hell he got
not,
going
He was
on.
talking
Yeah,
good
nigga,
until you got
talk about
quiet.
his phone, nigga. Talk about
he,
his phone
he
like y'all be talking about my shit.
that nigga Jeff said
I,
Scott ain't pay his Wi-Fi bill this month.
I don't know what Scott got going on.
But
I don't know.
but
I don't know what Scott talking about, but they had LD in school when I was going to school, bro. We the same age, bro.
Yeah, retarded. It wasn't like people wasn't so sensitive with the word retarded and certain terminologies. Like it's just
Yeah,
been
true.
I
But
I,
mean,
that,
you,
that
you,
that goes back. That goes back to what I said though. Is these kids feel like they got a voice now? They doing this shit, bro. They doing this shit. Like the kids have a bigger voice than the adults now in this world. You
We
know.
gave it to him.
So, and that's what I don't think you. I don't think your generation
See
did
that?
though,
Hey,
D'Angelo.
see,
That's what
see,
I'm
that's the
saying, bro.
thing, though, bro.
I'm
Like
just saying, bro. Like I'm just being real, bro. Like y'all went out, y'all like right now, D'Angelo. Like you always say, I don't listen to that fucking music. You know what I'm saying? Like you, my mother didn't listen to Jay Z. My mama don't know a Jay Z song, bro. Like when I go to my people, they listen to they music that they came up on. We changed that shit. We start giving listening to these listening to idolizing these young motherfuckers. No, you don't. No, you supposed to stay in your age range, your age group. You know, you got mothers coming outside dancing on a porch with her friend, with her daughter friends and shit. Like, come on, is you
yeah,
serious? Like
yeah,
this shit, and that is our age group, D'Angelo. That's not you. I'm not finna catch you going kicking it with your son and his friends at a bar. You're not. You gonna let
yeah.
them be they. You gonna let them have they friends and you got your friends. Y'all separated that shit. We fucked that up, bro. We never left high school, bro. Never.
You ain't never lied. Cause I just started to combat that, but I can't. Like I don't listen to no motherfucking NBA young boy or no shit like that. But I sure can listen to some YFN and Lucci. I can listen to
I don't
some
even know who the fuck that is.
And that's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah, I listen to Lucci.
Most of the parents that move, how most of the parents that move, how our parents move, if you go to their household, you will see a different structure. I guarantee you. But that is not what fucks up the community. Every household was like that when we was coming up. All us had to make sure D'Angelo, like it wasn't just your mother D'Angelo telling you when these street lights come on, you better be on the block. It wasn't just your mother telling you that. You get what I'm saying? Like now all these kids, you know what I'm saying, that have a like they got a voice and that they could say something or they could talk back to a parent and we can't do nothing. You know, but we gave them that power though, bro. Like Slug just said, we gave them that power. At some point we supposed to cut that motherfucker, we supposed to have stopped that shit.
You
the
good now,
We ain't
government
do
Scott?
gave
that.
him that power too. So,
You
Say
Shit,
good,
I
what?
don't
Scott?
know. You can tell me in a couple seconds.
yeah, you good.
I do
Uh,
want you to say what you were saying.
no, I was just saying. I heard y'all say that it was LD classes and shit, but it wasn't that many though. You dig what I'm saying? I really do think I'm not being funny, man. I'm saying I just think it's it's something in this food, it's something in the water, it's something in the vaccines, because we ain't had that many vaccines. Vaccines and doubled and tripled since we was kids. And
For
I
sure.
guess since D'Angelo so old, it got quadrupled and shit. You know? So I don't know, G. There's something going on with that.
Man, y'all ain't gonna keep on goddamn call, calling me old man and shit like
Nah,
that. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to clear up, man. I'm closer. I'm close. I'm very close to being a millennial. You know what I'm saying?
when is
I'm
that?
40,
When the
I'm
years is?
I'm 40. I'm 49, bro.
Nah,
Millennials,
that's some other shit, G.
yeah, millennial is 81 to 96.
Yeah, you,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hey,
so
Hey,
when you gonna be 50, bro?
hey, I just turned 49, brother.
When?
None of your business.
He gonna be
Damn,
50.
Leon.
He
So
gonna be
so
50.
so
He gonna
no,
be
because
50
I want
next
to
year,
know. I
nigga.
want to know what we doing for the big 5-0.
Oh, Bora Bora.
So I want to
Okay.
give.
Uh,
I
I
want to
ain't got
give
no
yo,
us.
money like this.
I
but
want to give
hey,
us a little
my
history.
son, my son, my son older than Ivo.
So your son older than Leon?
No, bro.
I don't know. You know that nigga
Fuck you,
said he was
nigga.
so suave back in the day. You know that nigga be hilarious.
But
So I
nah,
want to.
I just man, listen, seriously though, man. I really just think, I mean, it's we are kind of like the first generation though. And they was just saying it. Cause, my pops, he liked Tupac, but he ain't about to go buy no Pac album and just listen to it. But if he hear Pac, he ain't mad. Our people, we are listening to, we the first generation to listen to the same shit our kids listening to. Like bump, hey, put your shit on what you want to hear. And we playing the same goddamn shit. We are the first generation to do that shit. I
Yeah.
believe that. I don't do that shit. I'm just saying as a
Right. That's what.
generation. I
That's
don't
what
listen
I'm
to
saying.
that shit.
That's why my mind is just jumping back and forth with this shit. Cause my son can't play anything in my motherfucking car. I do not want to hear that fucking none of that bullshit, bro. You gonna play some shit that makes sense, bro. Like if they got some lyrics and they making sense with their lyrics, cool. But just all that hype. So it's like it goes and goes with every generation. I'm pretty sure, our parents, our grandparents wasn't listening to what they kids was playing all the damn time. And some music they was, I don't know. I want to give us some history on these generations, bro. So we can, cause that's why I asked, what are we talking about when we say worse? What makes
Danita,
it worse?
Danita, your mama was in the lounge listening to Nelly. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. I know you got to be our age around this motherfucker, man.
I
Your
mean, cause some
but
But no,
music is just good music. All the music ain't fucking
yeah,
bad from
Ne-
generation.
'cause look,
Nelly ain't made no good music, but carry on.
now look, my daughter like she like Young Pappy and shit. When that shit come on, that's her shit, and I kind of like it too. I like a little bit of everything, but I'm not about to go. Hey, I want to hear my shit. I'm in the car listening to DMX and shit. I'm not about to go and listen to this. It's for me. I'm not doing that young boy shit. I'm not doing a lot of the Migos shit. I'm not just going to their albums and playing that shit. If Killer Mike come out with something tomorrow, I'm going. I'm gonna hear what the fuck going on. But that little nigga
Hey,
shit, I
hey,
really don't listen to.
hey, but I don't mean to all be to cut you off, Scott. But remember when I asked D'Angelo what he was doing for the Big 5-0? That
Uh
nigga
huh.
Jeff said, "Hey Lee, he going to Disneyland."
That nigga wanted to be with Mickey Mouse. That nigga
Oh,
said it ain't about Mickey Mouse, Lee.
fuck y'all.
Oh shit. But yeah, it's a lot of shit that I'm not. But like my kids listen. So you know how we listen to our parents' music though. We listen to the style listings and shit because our parents bump that shit. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying?
Marvin
And you
Gaye,
know
all
what I'm when I'm around my daughters and shit, you know what they be playing? The motherfuckers be playing Days of Our Lives, they'll play Shoot 'em Up, they playing all that shit because they grew up listening to it with me. You dig
right.
what I'm saying? But if I'm just in the car, I'm not playing what the fuck they like all the time. You dig what I'm saying? But they fuck with what I did because I'm their parent. I think that's the succession of things.
Yeah, cause
Hey,
my son, he listening to, well, he don't listen to, but he can definitely sing word from word with, like, a lot of R. Kelly joints, a lot of 112 joints, a lot of um Boys to Men, because that's what his mama be playing all the damn time. So he can listen to a lot of that shit and sing that shit word for word, but he definitely ain't finna put that shit on play in his car.
hey, Danita adamant. She's fucked that. The generation before her fucked her up. She say Gen X and the boomer fucked her up and raising her. That's,
See,
that's
like
crazy.
she just said too, Polo G and Dirk. Like I can listen to them niggas. I
Nah, I
can listen
can.
to Polo G.
Now I can't listen to nothing that sound anything similar to no shit
Hey,
like that.
hey, Danita, how they fuck you up? In what way?
Good question, Danita. Please answer that. Hey, Danita says she had to stop herself when she about to buy tickets for concerts. So I know she Polo G
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Herbo.
I want to answer that question. In what way did they fuck you up?
Jeff, I'm not fucking bumping no little Bow Wow, my nigga. Cut it out.
Hell no. So listen, y'all. The silent generation, which is D'Angelo grandparents' generation, 28 to 45, right? Or that's probably his parents.
You say
Um,
What?
what? 28 to
What?
40. 1928 to 1945?
yeah, that's called the silent
Hey,
generation.
hey, 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 Joe.
Yeah, that
Look,
sound
wait,
about right.
wait. Let's come on, bro. Y'all keep trying to make me motherfucker. My parents wasn't born in no motherfucking 1920s and 40s and shit. Fuck you talking about, man?
That's why I said your grandparents. I said your grandparents or your parents, bro.
But
my
yeah, but
pops,
you had parents.
hey, my pops was born in 41. What the fuck?
Your pops is my grandfather's age.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that generation, they helped build like World War II schools, the roads. They helped build the government. If we're gonna blame anybody about the government, if they helped build that motherfucker, then we gonna start with them. They focused on, like hard work, that hard labor, construction and shit like that. And they contribute to like the agriculture. And they like started the technology foundation. Like they just like started it. And then going forward, the baby boomers, which is next from 46 to 64, they led to like the women's rights, civil rights, activism. They boosted the economy. And what else they do? They drove medicine, science, and they expanded corporations and things like that. And they built like a lot of industries. Like they built, what's that industry in Detroit? GM, was it? You know,
Ford. It's
Ford.
Ford.
yeah, Ford. They started that. That was from 1946 to 1964. You know what I mean? And then we go to D'Angelo generation. They pioneered like the revolution. You know what I mean? And they laid the groundwork for the beginning of the internet. You know what I mean? They started them big ass IBM computers and shit like that. They started gaming, and they
Hey,
introduced like
you reading off something or something?
Yeah, G, but I hope you not because you wrong as hell about Ford. Ford
Ford ain't
came out
You
in
start
reading something,
1900.
nigga?
Ford ain't start what?
Yeah,
I'm talking
Ford.
about in Detroit.
He
In
talking about
Detroit,
the he
that
talking
big
about the factory. He talking about the
yeah,
warehouse, I guess.
factory. I ain't say they started Ford. I'm talking about the factory. Like
Yeah,
that's
they
when they
made Ford. They made the Ford Model T back in D'Angelo
No,
age
that
did.
shit was way before that. G.
Hey
I know.
man,
I'm fucking
hey,
with
stop,
D'Angelo,
stop,
Scott.
stop,
I'm
and
stop
fucking with
saying my
when
D'Angelo.
that
motherfucking
shit was
name,
when
man.
that
Stop
shit was
saying my name.
spiking up, bro. That shit when that shit was spiking up, that shit was like from 1940 to 1960s and shit. That was like when a lot of people was making a lot of money in Detroit in that factory. That shit was from the 40s and the 60s, bro. That was like my grandparents shit, my dad parents shit.
Hey, Danita said she was,
God damn, her dad was born in 1931,
yeah.
Good God Almighty!
and her mama was born in 1950. God damn.
Papa was a player. Player was a papa. Papa
But
loved the
even that,
ladies.
even her saying that shit just goes to show you that even Scott, you said your dad old, right? Like older.
He was born in 41.
Yeah, 41.
Yeah, he's
So
40 years older than me. That's how I know it, Jack.
that just goes to show, oh well, that's not bad. Cause I mean it's still the same. It's 40-year-olds. Look at D'Angelo just I mean not D'Angelo Day they just had a baby. So it's still
Yeah,
the same.
he way over. He over 40. So yeah.
Scott had to throw in here. He way over 40.
See, like that's what I'm saying.
So anyway, man,
Oh
Generation
shit,
X,
man.
they like brought up what the Generation X, they developed, like I said, they was developing like the games and like the Ataris and shit. You know what I mean? They started doing that, and they started the computers. Like y'all remember them big ass IBM computers and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my
They
first one was Windows 95. That shit, that Packer Bell shit. That's the first
yeah,
one we had in the crib.
playing number munchers and shit like that on the computer and shit.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, I got a question for Danita. She said man, first, hey, Danita, how old are you?
Yeah, she
We
got to be up there, G.
you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to
She
figure it
got to
out.
be up there.
yeah, up
Cause
there.
Her
cause
people survived prohibition and shit.
she said she was
But
well, hey, that ain't hey man, my dad was born in 56 and my mother was born in 58.
yeah, yeah, her people couldn't
Yeah,
drink
y'all.
liquor. Like remember what's that? Life. Her people was doing that time. They was bootleg.
The Danita
She
said
41.
she's 41.
Oh, he was well up there getting crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
you should have been supervised.
Jeff said Danita at least 50. Hell no.
Oh shit.
Hell no. Damn y'all niggas funny. What else did your generation do? D'Angelo, Generation X. Oh, the
Man.
crack epidemic. They was the head of that shit.
just nigga slug. That's what I'm talking about, slug.
No,
Epidemic.
Lay it all on us, cause that's
no,
how I feel,
no.
bro.
I ain't get to the millennials yet, but I just want to lay out some type of history so we know what that's why I asked, what do we mean by worse, bro? Like what's really fucked up? And we said the community. You know what I mean?
Nigga, every generation fucked it up. Shit.
Yeah,
There
it
we
is.
go.
That's the answer.
Yeah. Every
That's the
generation
answer.
fucked it up.
But we all, for debate's
But
sake.
my thing is, you know me, bro. Like my thing is, like, we can't we can't just blame it on other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like us as adults, we have responsibilities for ourselves. So if you everybody knows right from wrong, bro. So as an adult, if you doing some wrong shit, like you know it's wrong. So
I
you
think
gotta
what
take responsibility and accountability for your damn self.
I think what Joe was trying to get to was who fucked it up the most or the worst.
It don't even matter. It's fucked up.
No, I do
We, we
for the sake of the discussion. It
yeah,
do
we
matter.
having a conversation, nigga.
Nigga, we
It
ain't
definitely
going
matter.
we keep blaming our own generation. So I mean, it's not gonna be a clear cut answer.
It can't, but that's why we discussing it, motherfucker. Like,
Hey,
don't
Scott, you came late, nigga. Shut up. Stop talking to me. You came
because I
late.
had to get.
And
But
you texted me talking about some don't be late, but you came later than me though.
hey, look, man,
Stop talking to
I
me.
come late to get some structure going on, man. Because you be
Hey, mute that
bullshitting
nigga, D.
around.
He came late, bro. Mute that nigga.
Oh,
He
now
came
mute
late.
me now. Hey, Leon,
Hey,
you a hater, G. That's why you 0 and 12, nigga.
so look,
Damn.
So,
hey, look,
so
I agree. Look, I agree with Danita. Joe say Gen X had community. Now I don't know. They had gangs. She said they had gangs.
Nah,
Gen
like
X.
I think 70s they started gangs and drugs. I know of some gangs and shit. I mean, it was always been gangs. Cause
Yeah.
goddamn it, it's gangs in New York. But I'm talking about black community shit. Started 60s, 70s, it kind of started getting structured. 80s, it went crazy. You dig
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
90s, it started. They started locking everybody up
Slow your
for
roll,
that
nigga.
shit. What? No, I'm just saying 90. No, man, you was two, nigga.
No, he wasn't even two.
No,
He
he
born
wasn't two. The nigga
he was
was
born
one.
in '99.
Yeah, he was one. Nigga, Bone Thugs and Harmony even got
No,
Grammys and shit. And
he a,
you wasn't even here.
he a cash money millionaire, Joe.
Right, you wasn't even out for the 99 2000, nigga.
That nigga still
Fuck,
was in Pampers when they dropped that shit.
man. But yeah, so I think the 90s. that's when they started like, all right, we about to get all these niggas off the street. So they took all the generals and lawmen and all that shit and locked their ass up. And then that's when it went rampant. That's how I feel about it. Because I was, just outside. I ain't saying I was doing shit. I was just outside. And I saw it happen. You dig what I'm saying? And then now all these little niggas, like when you get into it back then, you used to be like, hey, you had to go ask motherfucker for a pistol. Hey, this nigga talking crazy. Ooh, they be like, we ain't doing that because they ain't want to start no war.
And
You
let's
dig?
So,
But
see,
now they want to start
so,
warring shit when they feel like it. They just
so,
riding down the street shooting at everybody. It's no
unless
so,
you
structure now.
unless you was me, Scott, waking up with all them pistols up under the mattress. You know what I mean?
so my
Oh
question
shit.
is, so my question is, so my question is
Niggas
this then,
sleeping on
Scott.
brick pillows.
My question is this. My question is this, y'all, is this. We sitting on here and we debating, we going back and forth, and we all saying that everybody contribute to it. So if y'all was to say that the worst thing that's happening right now today is the killing in the community, the what's going on, you know, in the household and stuff like that. What would y'all say started that? As far as like, what's the outlook of it? Like, what is when y'all see something in today's society? What angers y'all? Is it just the kids? Is it these mothers hanging out with their kids? Like, what is it? That's why I say. That's why I always gonna go back to our generation because we ushered that in. We ushered that wave in. We ushered the wave in of us trying to be our kids' friends, and
That's a good question.
when we put that into play of us trying to be our kids' friends, now our kids have a say so. Now they out here running the streets rapid because we didn't show them how to grow up because we never wanted to grow up.
Right. Nah,
You
I
you
know,
right.
so
understand what you're saying.
we
Hey, if you
never.
want if you want that question to be answered, I could tell you this. And I think the whole thing from start to front, I don't give a fuck if you going from the 60s to now. It's called structure. And it's everything. If you want to talk about welfare, the government want to give out welfare and take the man out the crib. That's structure. If you want
Mm-hmm.
to talk about gangs and they want to lock up all the leaders and shit of the gang and shit, that's structure going. If you want to talk about the parents befriending the kids and want to they on top of the car with the motherfucking kids, it's structure that's being fucked up. And I think that's the biggest problem that we have.
But Scott, the crazy thing about that is I understand what you're saying about the structure part, the welfare in the house and stuff like that, but you still could, like, y'all, y'all always tell me last week, like, I can't just talk about the extremes, right? I always go to the extremes, right? So when I say that, I'm talking about it's people out here that actually survived off welfare to get better, to do better in life, right? And the structure in the household still stay the same. What I'm saying is the dynamic broke down is when you got two kids in the household. You got a father and a mother that's kids, and then you got them having kids. That what broke down the dynamics of inside the household because you got kids having kids. Kids are having kids and not knowing how to raise their kids. You can't say that we started that because Scott, your father raised you right, bro. My parents raised me right, so I can't put it on D'Angelo generation because I can't put it on the generation that before me because they actually put good structure in me. You get what I'm saying? So they taught me right. They told me how to raise my kids and do the right thing. It's the our generation where it broke. Well, like I told you, I believe that our generation is the first generation that start wanting more. We want more than what you are offering us. So we start kind of what Tupac said. We only gonna sing at the door for so long before we start beating the door down, right?
But
It,
hey,
Go
Daddy, I
ahead.
hear what you say. Just real quick, I hear what you're saying, but I even just looked this up because I know for a fact what it is. But they did statistics. So I'm gonna just say in the 50s, 1950s, around 62% of black men and women were married. That's structure. So even though we were going through all that shit and people hoses and dogs and all that shit, it was structure. So therefore we had different morals, we had standards, we walked a different way. But
And
then by
Scott's
20,
point.
yeah, but then by 2019, it's 38%. And then 2023, it's 36%. So you
20%
dig what I'm
drop.
saying? The shit's dropping. We don't have the same structure. And that's what's really fucking us up at the
But
end of the
but
day.
but but Scott, you could have two
Uh,
married people. You could have two married people that are kids though. That's what I keep getting to.
It-
Like you could have two people in the household that are married, and they structure is letting a kid have a relationship with them. You get what I'm saying? Like
So
that structure was never instilled in us, Scott. Your father, like I said, like y'all keep saying, where's the big mamas at now? It happened with our generation.
The Big
Like
Mama's
my right
29 years old.
that happened with our generation because no matter if my mother had her first child at 18, but my mother was made to be a woman at 18. You get what I'm saying? Like my mother had to be a woman at 18. So she had to take care of the kids. She had to be home and take care of us. My mama wasn't out here trying to party and go out and do all that. She took care of her home. So now my sisters get to look up and see what the mother is. Now these girls is coming in at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
I just,
30,
I just,
35 years, 35 years old, coming in like you got kids at home. Like you leaving and going out at 8 o'clock at night, and you coming back in drunk at 5 o'clock, and you come back 5 o'clock in the morning, and the kids got to get up and make their own breakfast. Scott, when you was young, you didn't get up and make breakfast, bro. That was your father, your mother did that, bro.
I used to make me some
uh,
bologna sandwiches
Yeah, yeah,
sometimes.
but yeah, we used to make some bologna sandwiches when we came home from
Yeah.
school when they was at work.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't do
going
it
there
in
and
the
making some
morning.
bologna
Yeah.
sandwiches. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah, we
but no,
did that.
I hear
But
what you.
what I'm
Hey,
saying
Daddy, I
is,
think
but
we
what I'm saying,
saying.
another question, how many women that could cook now, bro? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the
I
dynamics
know a
of it.
lot.
These
I know a lot.
we broke that barrier of being adults. We broke that. We
He
broke that
100%
barrier
right.
of
I get
being
what you're saying.
adults,
we
bro.
I get
Like
what
you saying it
we
as
don't we
go
broke the
ahead.
barrier of growing up. We at some point in our life, you think about how many people right now you will talk to, Scott, that's your age, still think they're in high school. They walk around like they still in high school.
I understand what you're saying, but and this
You ain't
this
gonna find
goes
nobody we came up with.
this
Like I
goes
bet you
back to
D'Angelo
my
don't know no
so.
friends that act like that.
Hey, Daddy, I think it goes back to my point. I feel like we had different standards and morals back in the 50s and shit because it was like we had a higher sense of we had a higher knowledge of self, I guess. And so I think when that declines, a lot of behavior declines. So I think we're saying the same thing. You saying how many people we just, you can't believe some of the people that's our age that's raising kids because it's just playtime all day. You know what I'm saying? But at
Hmm.
the same time, back then it couldn't be playtime all day because we had to have structure. But even though if the husband went out and went to the juke joint, got drunk and shit, he had that responsibility at the crib. Now, motherfucker, when the wife was like, "All right, I got to make sure he cool because he got to go get that job. He got to do this. He got to do that." Woo, 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 woo. But now, go- things changed. Government changed things. Women became more independent, so I have to fend for myself. So they go be like, "When am I gonna have a good time?" And now they going out and doing shit. You dig what I'm saying? So I think everything goes hand in hand with each other. But I'm just saying that I feel like the standards have dropped. So people wouldn't make it. And listen, and I put myself in the same situation. I put myself in here too because I've never been married or no shit like that. What I'm saying is, people put a big thing on marriage. I'm getting married, and I'm gonna be married, and I'm gonna have my family. You dig what I'm saying? We stopped doing that shit, and I feel like that played a big part in the decay of the black community.
both of
And
y'all is
and
100% right
and
though.
you
I
but
mean,
another thing too, Scott, is I said it earlier. I don't think you was on here, but I think we was the first generation to want to do better, to feel like our parents wasn't good enough. You get what I'm saying? Like not to the fact of we not say our parents wasn't good enough, that the life that our parents gave us wasn't good enough. You get what I'm
I
saying?
don't no, I
Like
don't understand that.
Hey,
okay,
just to let y'all know, it's still other people on the podcast. Just so y'all know, I ain't know if y'all knew that or not. But go ahead.
you could chime in, Leon. I mean, I ain't
You
got
Nah,
got
no
to
I'm
be
just
problem
over.
saying
with that.
because they,
You got to be
because
over
they,
40 to have this conversation, nigga. Shut up.
Okay,
Ivo
so
was
so
trying to
what
say
I
No,
something though.
you got to be on time though to have an input in the conversation.
what I was saying though, what I
Wait,
was
wait,
saying
wait. Hold
is
on, Joe. Joe, go,
go ahead, go
go,
ahead.
go ahead, Lee.
No, cause Ivor and Slug was trying to chime in, and they couldn't get in. That's all I was saying. I'm speaking for my brothers that's on the podcast. Cause these two niggas 60 seconds bend the fuck up. But go ahead.
Go ahead, Ivo. What you had to say, bro?
Basically, Joe kind of started it off for me, but it all falls back to family. At the end of the day, it's just family. And then what I also think started is when it started to become a mass problem of sexual assault. Sexual assault has a big play of young mothers, you know, uh, they haven't grown up, but now they got a child to raise, so they raise their child to be, miserable in a way, if you ask me. So it's like it's a tit for tat thing, but long story short, it all falls back and it begins with family, like family structure. That's all. That's all I was throwing out there.
Yeah, that's man, that's 100% true. That's what I had said earlier. That's why I was tying that into, like you said, it is a tit for tat thing. That's why I was tying it into you know that sexual assault shit. I was tying that shit into why our generation is so inclined to try to have a more deeper relationship with our kids, because our parents, when they was getting assaulted, they kept that shit under the rug. They was getting assaulted by uncle and cousin and all that shit, but they never said nothing about it, and it played a big part in their mental. It was traumatic for them. It was just so, it was fucked up to them. So we ain't want our kids to grow up and feel like they couldn't come and talk to us about some shit that happened. So we started to be more friendly with our kids to open that door up. You know what I mean? We don't want to be so strict to where our kids close that door. Like, that shit changes your life, bro.
Wait, 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 wait. I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. You saying why don't we want to be strict?
It ain't that we don't want to be strict, bro. It's we don't want to be so strict to where our kids is afraid to come and talk to us about incidents that happens to them that's traumatic and that they need to let us know about.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm in a little bit of a disagreement on that because they supposed to be afraid of us, and that's what the problem is. They're not.
That's a that there you go, D'Angelo. There
They're
you go
they're
right there.
they're not. I was afraid of my daddy, and bro, my father whooped me one time in my life, once, just once, and but I was afraid of disappointing that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like the look, it was the way that this nigga could look at you, and you would know that you done fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
Yeah,
But
you,
but you that is the problem that
But you want me to
we
tell you
we
something
we
else too,
we
D'Angelo?
wait, hold
Let
on,
them
Joe.
finish, nigga.
Hold on, Joe.
Go ahead.
We what we did is we fucked up and let them convince us that, like Slug said this earlier. He was we let them convince us into believing that these motherfuckers got opinions. We let them um we started agreeing with the white man's way, and that's with putting kids in time out and shit. I'm like, you gonna have time out to pick up your motherfucking teeth. And like it or not, the shit worked. It worked that way. And we always we go against some shit that worked. The shit was work. You prime example. You remember when we were young, when we went to the grocery store, we always seen the little white kids flopping around and crying because they want some, you know what I'm saying, and don't get it. When our parents just gonna give us that look or slap the shit out of us, and then it's just gonna be quiet and we gonna act accordingly. And somebody told us and made us believe what were doing were wrong.
Yeah, because we they want us to live by the white man's perspective. That's all.
I will give you some. I will go. I will give you some, D'Angelo. I remember a time when your parents walked through them doors at school. You was terrified. Now you see your
I was
parent
shook.
walk through the door for protection. You think your
Yep,
parents coming up there to
Mm.
protect you. So
perfect.
back then, if your parents came to that school, it was for you to get fucked up. Now these
Yep.
parents come to school to protect these kids,
Hey Joe,
and
that's a
that is what
fucking fact. That's a fucking fact.
Definitely a fact.
I
Hey,
got
cause
my
look, I
answers
these
remember
in the
kids
going.
these
classroom.
kids
But
these
My dad,
kids
that's
get excited. These kids get excited when they see their parents because they know their parents come there to cuss a teacher out or cuss a principal out. If my
Hey,
father
look,
stepped foot in my school and had to miss work, I knew it was to get fucked up.
Hey bro, let me give you a quick example. My nephew, bro. My nephew is 16 and he had a job at Jules, and he was outside pushing the carts. He had his headphones on, and his supervisor came up to him and told him, "Hey, you know what I'm saying? You can't have your headphones on." And my nephew told his supervisor, I wasn't listening to the music. I just had them on around my neck and woo woo woo, and it said something jazzy to him. And I asked him, "Why did you do that?" He said, "Because my mama told me I have to stand up for myself." She ain't telling him when to stand up for himself. Just stand up for yourself. So he dead in the wrong talking to a goddamn adult, his supervisor at work.
right?
But his mama told him that's a form of standing up for yourself. We telling
What
these
did you
kids to
say
be
earlier?
grown.
What you
No,
say
I
told
tell
you
earlier,
we
look.
don't respect. We
Leon?
don't respect
What?
authority,
There you
bro.
go. Yep,
We
Leon
Now,
said
don't
that earlier.
respect
You
authority.
don't expect authority. Leon said
real
that
quick,
earlier.
my son. I remember my son was acting up at school, and they called me, and I told the school I was gonna come up there. He didn't know it. Man, I walked through that door. That motherfucker face forward, started writing some shit on his paper, started raising his hand and shit. Raising his hand, motherfucker get to counting. I'm like, dude, you doing English. What the fuck you counting for?
Right.
Hey, they, hey,
But
he was
that's
so
but
attentive that day, boy.
Scott, see that's the crazy thing,
We don't
bro.
got that no more.
No. That's the crazy thing because it's less people like your son in school and more like the people that when they parent walk in the door, they telling the teacher, "Oh, you're in trouble now. My mama here, my daddy here."
Hey, Daddy, you know what I think though? You saying friends a lot. I think people not making a difference between being compassionate with their kids and being friends. Because I know what you saying by being friends. And then I think they go too far with, oh, my people didn't love me, so I'm gonna be my kid's friend. So, but my thing is with my son, I'm not me and my daddy and my mom, we ain't no lovey dovey, oh, let's hug and kiss all shit. We ain't never been that way. But with my son, I'm gonna hug him, kiss him on top of his head, and all that. But at the same time, I'm stern with him though. You dig what I'm saying? I think people don't know how to separate the two. You wanna treat your children better than what your childhood was. But
I
at the
just feel
same
like
time, you don't have to
and that shit ain't taught
re-
to us though. That
yeah, but that's some shit we
no,
gotta learn. I think that's
yeah,
the point of this podcast.
yeah.
It's a
I
difference
just feel
between
like
being compassionate and friends. And I think you can be compassionate without trying to be your kid's buddy. That's
but
all I'm saying.
I just feel like D'Angelo hit it on the head, bro. And it is so true, bro. Your kids have to have some type of fear for you.
And
So
we care we
that's the
care too
thing
much
right
and
there.
and
about.
you
That's
and
the
you
thing
can't
right there though.
and
That
I honestly feel like there's no way a friend will have fear for you. It is not my place to be a kid, my son's friend. It's not. It's my place to be his father. That's what I am. You have friends outside of here. I don't need to be your friend. I need to be your father because at the end of the day, I gotta make sure you're doing the right thing. And if I'm your friend and I care about your feelings or care about certain things, I can't do that. I can't do that. You can't do that as a friend.
But this is what I was saying, bro. Like you just kind of switched it up a little bit because D'Angelo was saying you got to be afraid, and I don't necessarily believe you have to be afraid, but you have to have fear. And there's a difference between being afraid and having fear of some
Man,
some some
I think
consequence.
they both the same, bro.
Yeah, they both the same,
They
bro.
both, yeah, they both the same
They
The
slug.
both
main
the same.
I
difference
think they both the
between
same,
fear,
bro.
no, they not, bro.
Man, you need
Listen,
to be
the
afraid.
main
You need to be
difference.
fear and afraid of. You need to be all them mean, them scary words.
Listen, bro,
Damn it, all of them.
being afraid to come and tell your motherfucking mama that you was molested is
But
what
but
got
but
these people.
see slugs. You was confusing
You,
being afraid and not being comfortable. See, it's a difference. You supposed to
bro,
make your kids
afraid.
comfortable. No, no, you got to make your kids comfortable enough
Nah,
to
that's
be able to
Can I
come
bring
talk
this
to
out,
you.
bro?
Go ahead.
The main difference between fear is a emotion, it's a noun. You know what I mean? It's a feeling that you have. You know, just the not knowing. Being afraid is like an adjective. It's, you know what's gonna happen, so you know you're not gonna do it. You know you're not going to go through with it. But
Well, that's
fear
what they
is
talking about though.
failure. Yeah, but fear is like just the fit. It's like, how can I fucking explain this? Like when you afraid, if I'm afraid to tell, and I'm a little girl and I'm afraid to tell my dad, and it's just definitely a play on words, but still, is I believe it's the reason why. And I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong. I'm just saying it's the reason why our generation decided to adapt the friendship with our kids because we know what happened to us, we know what happened to our cousins or our parents. Some of us didn't know this shit happened to our parents, but we know that this shit is happening. This enemy is out there, this predator is out there, and it robs you of your innocence. So
But that goes back to what I said earlier, slugs. That means that you don't think we think that our parents wasn't good enough.
yeah, they wasn't
That's what I'm
protective.
saying.
They wasn't
Not
protective
for
enough.
not
Bro, you
yeah.
be surprised, bro. I've been out here, bro, for a while, G. You be surprised how many women, listen, I have conversations, bro, and I be blunt and honest with you, be surprised how many of our women will tell you that they was fucking touched, bro.
hey,
You
and
be
look,
surprised, bro.
but
How many of them will tell you that they was SA, they was molested, they was raped, bro? You will be fucking surprised. I'm gonna go as far as say 90 to 95% of them been robbed of their innocence at a young age, bro.
hey
Don't
slug,
90
forget
to
about the
95. That's a lot.
boys too, Slug.
The boys too. But you know,
But let
but
me tell
but
you something though. It wasn't the fear of telling your
and they
parents.
ain't tell
It was the
nobody
way.
about it,
It's the
bro.
way. It's the way. It goes back to somebody earlier said about the way the government moved, right?
hey, Jeff got the perfect comment on the
I
screen.
said the government.
Jeff got the perfect comment on the screen. He's saying that that's bullshit what Slug talking about, and I agree because I was scared of my father, but I wasn't scared to let him know somebody was trying to fuck with me.
Right, right,
That's a complete difference, bro.
Because you want
right.
me to tell you something else though,
Y'all
D'Angelo.
lost, bro. If
You
y'all
look,
don't think
D'Angelo.
people was
But
scared,
D'Angelo, look. But look though,
y'all
Slug.
ain't
I'm gonna
out
be
there
real with
talking
you.
to bitches,
Hey,
bro. If
Slug.
y'all think people
Hey,
was these
hey, Slug.
women
Let me
out
say
here
this real
is
quick.
not
Let me say.
scared and ain't say nothing about that shit, bro. It's so many women out here, bro, that get
Yeah, but
fucked
but you
up,
you but
bro,
you
and
you
they
you you
don't
you
say
you talking
nothing
about
about it,
you
bro.
talking about something different though, Slug. You talking about something different. See, it goes back to what like Jeff just said and what D'Angelo just said. Bro, I thought I was so afraid of my father that I thought everybody else was too. Like it wasn't just me,
Nah,
bro.
that's real.
Facts.
That's
That's
real
You
hey,
shit.
facts,
feel what I'm
hey,
boy.
saying?
hey, that
That's
hey,
real
no,
Facts.
shit.
that's
So
that's a
so
fact. That's a one hundred
So
That's
percent
Facts.
real
fact.
shit.
I wasn't scared to go tell my father somebody. I thought my father would shoot you, would do something to
We
you,
talk
bro.
about
That's
males though, bro.
but
See,
this
here
no
we go. Here
no
we go
but
with
but
this. Here we go with this. To go back to what
Oh,
Scott was
that
listen
saying.
shit
to
that fucked me up.
hey slug hey
Huh?
slug but listen to me though slug. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You talking about something different, bro. You talking about battered women, bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you that I'm talking. It's women out here that is scared to go to the authority and go to people. So it's
Right.
still battered women out here that's getting touched and getting raped. That's going to continue happening, bro. It's but what I'm trying to tell you is as far as the friendship stuff, I don't think that we are saying, oh, we want to be our kids because we want them to come talk to us about anything. I don't think that. I don't, because I don't think nobody in the household, I don't, anybody on this podcast, all of us on this podcast right now, have y'all ever felt and feel to talk to y'all parents? I mean,
Never,
I never felt like that, Slugs. But it
never.
is, but it is women out here that are battered women. You correct about that. But they are not only just afraid to go talk to their mother, they're afraid to talk to anybody, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though.
Because one another thing too, Slug. I mean, one more thing, Leon. Another thing too. A lot of them women don't go talk to people. It's not because they scared.
Yeah.
It's because they think they did something wrong too.
They talk
Yeah,
all
facts.
goddamn day.
Facts. Facts.
Go ahead,
So they
Leon. What the
thinking
fuck
like
you want
I'm.
to say?
Go ahead, Lee.
He ain't done, motherfucker.
No, go ahead, Lee. That's all I want to say. Some of
Um.
these women think. Some of these women think they did something wrong too. So that's why they not talking to people. Go
Well,
ahead, Lee.
see. Okay. Out of all of y'all, I don't know if y'all. I think y'all had y'all father in y'all life. I never had my father in my life. But as a man, as a boy growing up, I never talked to my mom about nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's shit to this day like my mama don't know about.
Mm.
So, but as a boy, I just didn't know how to talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Even like you know what I'm saying like right now, like I just don't feel comfortable like talking to my mom. But I'm a man now, so it really don't even matter. But
No,
this
it do
not me
matter.
like
It
growing
do
up.
matter. It does matter. But keep going.
Why it matter?
You always go ahead. You got
Why
it,
does it
Slug.
matter?
Hey, Leon, I'm with you.
Your upbringing matters. Every part of it matters.
No,
Hey,
no, 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 no.
Leon.
What I'm saying is, I'm like today, like I don't need to talk to my mama. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Leon. Lee,
What's
I
up?
agree with you because I never, even now, I really don't. When I'm going through shit, I don't really just run to my parents and talk to them about shit. That's my mother and
Right,
my father. I don't run
right,
to them and talk about shit because, for one, I hate to feel like a failure. That's for one. I'm like, I'm fucking
right.
up. I ain't doing right. And so I want to fix the shit first. You dig? And that's
But
just my mindset. I know I'm wrong. They tell my daddy tell me every day, you
but
all right? You cool? You need
but
something?
the
Don't be afraid to talk to me. That's my daddy
but
tell
the
me to
but
this
the
day.
the thing
Y'all,
is the thing
that's
is,
y'all
bro.
personal
Like
preference.
my mama, my OG, she always said like come talk to me about anything, right? But
Right?
the thing is about being a man, she can't tell me
She can't
how
tell
to
you to
be a
do that.
man. She can't tell me, you know what I'm saying, if I'm going through a man problem. She don't know what the fuck to say to me.
She
She don't
don't.
even know what to say, what she thinks she can say, what she
She,
thinks she knows. You know what I'm saying? So like I didn't have a a father figure or none of that shit. Like I just,
So
grew
you
up
didn't have
figuring that
no
shit
male
out.
person in your family that you can
so
go holler at.
No, no.
so you had to figure out
I just
everything
figured it out, bro.
on your
Yeah,
own.
you ain't even watch cartoons or nothing to figure this shit out.
I
Your
mean,
ass
yeah,
is
I
just
watch
out here.
cartoons, nigga.
That's what. Yeah, that's
I
why that
wa-
nigga.
I
That's why
watch
You
he.
ain't
cartoons, but the thing
damn.
is, but look though, I'm gonna just tell you this. The thing is though, I think by me not having a father made me want to have a family of my own because I didn't have a father, and I want to be there for my sons.
That's
Makes
So
sense.
typical.
I wanted to,
That's
you know what
typical.
I'm saying? So like it can go hand in hand, bro. Like it could fuck me up as I get older, or it could be a good thing. And
Let
right
me
now,
ask you something.
it was a good thing though.
Let me ask you
Yeah,
And,
something.
I
Go
want
You
to
ahead.
living
say
good? Your kids? You got kids?
Yeah, I got two boys
They taken care of?
for sure.
You did
I want
everything
to.
you were supposed to do.
He ain't gonna say no,
I
nigga.
already
Like
know.
the
I
fuck?
already know.
I want to say like two things, bro, because I ain't get a chance to really say this when I was trying to tell y'all about these women. You know what I mean? Because we talking about we talking from a male's perspective. I can come talk to my dad. I wasn't afraid. It's a difference with these women, and I was really tying it all to why you know we decide to be friends or we decide to invite that friendship with our kids because a lot of these women that have been through this, they didn't have that male figure in their life to go to and talk to about that. So yeah, they was afraid, or it could have possibly been a male figure, a stepdad or in their life that was doing these things to them, bro. My whole point
That's
behind
why
all
you. That's why you got that comment, Slug.
I do not I do let me cook a little bit, please. I do not negate the fact that being friends with your child overly is wrong. But the thing about it, when they don't have that, the whole point behind that is that's why they we go after being a friend. I have an open door policy with my shorties, bro. Point blank, period. I don't give a fuck what it takes. They gonna know if I gotta pop them in they shit for some shit they doing wrong. I'm gonna do that. But I'm not finna allow them to be so afraid and fear me so much to where they don't come talk to me. I need to know what's going on. My son's 16 years old, bro. And I've been a friend and a father to him his whole fucking life, dog. And the thing about it, it ain't nothing this boy don't come talk to me about. I need to know what's going on. And I need to know the truth about what's going on so I can do what it is that I have to do as a man to protect you from whatever the situation may be. So
Right.
that big ass fear thing. Oh, I was scared of my father. I wasn't even scared of my father, and he whooped my ass plenty times for being suspended from school, doing the wrong things as a little kid, whatever. He whooped my ass more than any one of my brothers, and I'm the youngest of them all, dog. But when he came up to my school, I was happy to see him because he was fly as a bitch, had the trench leather coat on, smiling and shit. I wasn't afraid. I can remember those moments when I wasn't afraid, but I wasn't so fearful of him because he was so authoritative and I was scared of what he's gonna do. If I did something wrong, I know what the fuck I'm doing wrong and I know I'm gonna have consequences from it. And I ain't grow up with my moms. So that picture
Oh,
of
so
us
you just knew you was gonna have consequences. You weren't afraid of that shit.
no, and
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't that I wasn't yeah, I wasn't just so fearful that oh shit, I better not do this. I'm gonna die tonight if I do this.
See, see,
No,
see,
Yeah,
But
see,
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 that's
Slug.
what
See,
we talking
yeah.
about, bro. Cause like
no,
Slug, like if you got like with my boys, bro, with my boys, I want them as they get older. I want them to think about every fucking shit that they gonna do that's wrong before they do. I want them to think of me. I want a picture in their head of me looking at them about to do some stupid shit.
Facts.
That's
well,
what I
see,
want.
Hey
this is
We
Leon,
not
that's what my
saying
pop. Hey
we
Leon, that's
not.
what my pops told me. He said if you about to do some dumb shit, act like I'm standing right there. That's
Exactly.
exactly what he told me.
We not scared. We not saying like fearful like oh shit I'm gonna die. But we just saying like no, like think about what the fuck you gonna do before you
nah,
do it.
bro. Nah,
what
nah, nah,
I've
bro.
came to
Nah, bro.
realize,
I'm not gonna
dog,
lie,
out of
bro.
all of this shit, dog, what I came to realize after being a parent for 17 years, dog, is that and watching my nieces and nephews grow up is that kids gonna be kids at some point, and that's not excusing no oblivious, fucked up behavior. But no matter how strict you are, your kids are gonna slip at some way. You know,
See,
you just gotta
see,
prepare for whatever that they journey may cause. You gotta prepare to be able to be there for them when they do slip. Yes, instill the fear in them, instill right for wrong in them, instill morals and values in them.
Mm,
Make sure that they know what they need to do, what they should do. Make sure they know the options and the consequences. But at the end of the day, as a human being, you're gonna fuck up, my guy. You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna make some poor choices. You're
We're
gonna
not
make
saying that you're not gonna fuck up, bro. We're not
see.
saying
This
that at
is my
all.
thing. This is my thing,
I
Slug.
mean,
Hey,
I agree to
Slug.
that too.
I'm explaining this to you, Slug. See, back when I was, I'm a little older than you, bro. But back in my day when I was in school, My father went to school. My father went to work at 6 in the morning. He got off at 2:30 in the evening. I went to school from 8 in the morning to like 3:30. If my father had to take off work, it was for something very important. So
Right,
if my
right.
father walked through them fucking doors and he had to take off work for my ass, I
Yeah,
knew it
yeah,
was coming to fuck me up. I
yeah.
knew that what it was. That's why I
He
was
said
in
he took
fear.
you to the mall, nigga.
No, no, he did, bro. Like when I used to get suspended. I mean, my father was strict, bro. My father from Mississippi, bro. Like real talk. Like my father whooped my ass, bro, with switches, whatever he could find, you know. But I when I get suspended, my father took care of us. My father spoiled us, but he also was strict with us, bro. Like he he my father didn't. My father dropped out of school you know, 10th grade and been working since then, you know. So he didn't think that much of an education, you know. But you wasn't finna fucking make him miss work to come to that school.
I
He
got you.
wasn't
I
doing that.
got you.
So, but
No, yeah, I get
I
that.
want to
Totally
say
get
I want
that.
to say that I wanted to say that slug, but also I want to say this. I think it's so little stuff for us as parents to feel like we don't have to, like back then it wasn't much to from, right? But the neighborhood knew your father, right? And knew your father didn't play like that, right? These days it's so much to protect our kids from that we always on the fence. So when you just said, oh man, I need to make sure my son doing it, it's you trying to have an imitation of what your father was, because your father was the king. Like Mufasa didn't have to fucking, and I'm using the Lion King, but he didn't have to run out and tell everybody my name was Mufasa. Everybody knew he was. It seemed like these days we want to make sure everybody know we in charge and we doing this and we doing that, or we gonna control
Yeah.
what the kids doing by doing this and doing that. And I think that's where it's fucked up at. You know, like D'Angelo said, that fear, my father didn't have to tell everybody he was in charge. We knew he was.
No, it's just
You
the
get what I'm
fact that
saying?
motherfuckers ain't whooping them asses. So yeah, we sparing this generation out here is definitely sparing the rod. They definitely not whooping no asses, man. They is alleviating all consequences, and that is the problem. You know what I mean?
Hey,
They
I
are.
think I think Ivo was
And they
trying to
about
get
to
something
turn that
in.
into a law. They just gonna turn that into a law. Slug, I agree to what you're saying. It's just a little bit like you said you want your child to understand that you the authoritative. Okay, that's cool. But then you said you want to, you can tell them, you could tell a kid whatever you want to tell them about your past or prepare them for some shit that you already know that's about to happen. But I was like, how much safety net do you give your child? Because I heard you say a few times you trying to protect them for a few things. Like how much safety? Sometimes you gotta let them fall hard. Like when do you pull the safety net from under their ass and you be like, know what? You gotta go through this for your own good.
As of right now, if that's the question, I got, like I said, I got an open door, so I don't know so much of it being a safety net. You know, I'll be there to as my boy, my girl. She got an unlimited amount of safety net. She got an unlimited amount of supply of safety for me. But my boys, when they get to a certain age, gee, you gotta go through. You gotta go through the ringer. You gotta go through it. You make this choice, okay, you got these consequences from this choice, and that you're gonna have to go through the consequences for the choice. And if I could help, I help. I got a dope ass relationship with my son. Conversation about every fucking thing, bro. Even his older brother was my stepson. You know what I mean? This when he bust his first nut, he called me like, "Damn, dad, I've been through this. I did this. This finally happened." That's the type of relationship I want to have with him. So that's why I say it's not. I'm not instilling that much fear to the point where you scared to talk to me about some shit that you finna go talk to your dumbass friends about, and they not finna give you no good sound advice about what you got going on. That's just my thing. I need to be able to influence my child more than his peers. I need him to hear my voice, hear my words, take admiration to what I'm saying, and rather go with what I'm saying than what the streets is saying.
That I feel you on that. But once they get out in the streets, bro, it's you know what I'm saying? Like they peers can influence them. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
can.
Like in any
They're
way.
gonna be outside. They outside
Right.
more than they at home.
Because you're
Yeah.
not with them
So
24
just
24/7.
like just like Scott just said when he
Not
said
not these
that
days,
think
bro.
about
Kids are not outside more
just
than they
like
at home.
Scott and Joe just said, I want it, but your dad, you want to see your dad face when you making a certain decision. Your
Yeah,
dad
yeah.
instilled in you to think about that. I want my kids to hear my voice when they in the midst of some shit.
Nigga, what the fuck the difference, nigga?
That's what I'm saying. I just that's what I'm saying. It ain't a difference. I want them to hear my voice, see my face. You talk about the peers out there, it's gonna influence them. When the peers is out there influencing them, I want my kids to hear my voice, see my
Okay.
face, hear my voice, so they can
All
make
right,
a
right.
good distinction about whether or not I'm gonna go with my peers doing or am I gonna go with what my dad been telling me to do.
It shouldn't even be a
But you know
decision for
what,
them.
those
They know what the fuck is
you
wrong.
want me to tell you something though, bro? You want me to tell you something though, Slug? I'm just gonna be real, bro. When I was coming up, bro, it I was scared of my parents. I was scared of my parents of whether I need to go left or right when I came to that crossroad, whether
Yeah,
I need to go right or left. But I didn't want to disappoint them. No, it wasn't more so of like I was
that's what
scared
it
of my
is.
parents. I had the fear like but I feel what D'Angelo's saying, like it was more so the disappointment that I see in their face. I had fear of my uncles coming over there and fucking me up. Yeah, I did, but it was more so still like you we don't do this. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
and
right,
and that's what I always told my son. Like, you know, I always tell him like when you get to that dark road, and I always tell him I'm not talking about physically, I'm talking about mentally. When you get to that dark road, I just hope everything I put in you make you do the right thing.
facts,
You know what I'm
facts.
saying? And that's all you can instill in them. But as far as like just to get back to what we was talking about, you know, um, all of that stuff comes from, like Scott said, a foundation, right? A foundation that my parents put in me and that I try to instill in my kids. But what I'm saying is the dividing that was is them parents that don't want that, bro. Them parents
Yeah,
that,
the new
like I
generation
said,
got
it
rid
ain't,
of that
I
structure.
don't think it's the new generation. I think, like I said, I think it's my I think we are creatures of habit, bro. We learn from what we see. I think we taught our kids what we know. I just think the barrier is that we wanted more, and as we wanted more, we want to push our kids to do more. We feel like the foundation that they laid only going to keep you on this path of public aid. Now we want all our kids to go to college. Me personally in my household, I tell my kids and my nieces and nephews, you know, go to college if you want to.
Right.
But
No,
that's
that's what
if
I
you
do
want
too.
to. But I push trades more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, college scam.
you know you want to you do you want to live it? Because I feel like trades are more of a chaotic structure. With a college degree, that's a structured environment. You know exactly what you're gonna do. Somebody putting you on a path to be something.
I
As long as you stay
disagree.
on that path, you're gonna get there.
I think trades are more straightforward than college because
Nah,
college you
hell
get a
no.
degree. No, you get a degree in some shit in college and you don't ever even work in
You
that
ain't gonna be
field.
in your major, right? You
Yeah.
ain't gonna be in
Yeah,
that
you ain't
field.
even
No,
gonna work in
but
that
no,
field. You can get a
that's not
degree
what I
in
said. That's
communication
not what
and
I
then
said.
work at the post office.
But but if what I'm
A
telling you
trade,
is
you like, hey, I know how to
a
lay.
trade.
I know how to put a floor down.
You
Goddamn it, I know how to put a roof up.
a trade. I'm telling you is a trade is more chaotic. What I'm telling you is when you go to
It's not.
college, a college degree is somebody painting your life out for you. If you follow that structure of what your degree is telling you, that is a structured environment. I'm not telling you when you get your degree, you don't go into a chaotic world. I mean, a chaos world and do what you
Nah, I disagree, but go ahead.
I think he cut off.
No, my son came to me and told me, man, I don't want to go to college. I want to pick up a trade. I'm like, all right, what type of trade are you trying to pick up? And he said he want to do something like uh 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 ASC, like something with mechanics, or he want to do something with um building houses and building things. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
support you in that. You don't have to go to college. College ain't for everybody.
I just feel like more so.
I just say go for the experience, bro. The experience will probably,
That's
uh,
exactly what I told him, Leon. I was like,
yeah, yeah,
don't
bro.
You say
just
send
go
your
Go
kids
to
to
for the
college for the
experience.
experience.
Yeah, I think college. I think college is a scam, bro.
yeah. Even if you do like
Um,
I agree.
2 years, you know what I
but
mean.
I just say go for the experience, because then, like, if you go for the experience, you know what I'm saying, they might want to stay in college and pursue whatever the fuck they want to go for. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you
But
confused me.
college isn't it. Trust me, college is an experience.
Yeah,
That's
and
it,
then the
Co-
and I
school that
agree.
he
It's
went
it's a lot
to,
of value it's a lot of value in college, like aside from
the degrees,
the degrees. Like
Yeah, that's yes.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah, for sure.
saying? Like you get to you get
be
to
out in the
learn how to
world.
be you get to learn how to be an adult and fend for yourself with the
Facts.
comforts of still having a backbone. You know what I'm saying? It can be valuable.
Yeah.
Same thing with trades, bro. Like it all
But I
depends. Like if you want to go to if you go to college and hopefully you don't bust your back. You know what I'm saying? That's just the difference. The difference is most most people who go to college, they work a little bit lighter than those who don't. Earning money potential, it could be either way. It could be the same, but it's just about how you earn it. If you Most people who go to college don't be busting their back climbing on top of roofs and shit. That's
Hmm.
all.
yeah, I
I
just saying.
mean,
I feel like I don't know if it's true, but I just feel like the percentage of people that do a trade end up in that field, and
Yeah,
then more so than the people that take have a degree,
Right.
um, a course in
college.
college. You dig what
Right,
I'm
but see,
saying?
but we
That's not what I was.
so
we
That's not what I was
overvalue
talking
the
about,
whole
though, Scott.
field thing. It doesn't
That's not.
it like we look down upon someone who gets a degree and then they don't secure a job in their field. Who the fuck cares if it's in their field as long as they earning a decent income?
But
Because
you just
so
paid
how
all
many
that money for no reason though,
Right,
brother.
because that you go in
I'm
you
debt.
didn't think about it. You didn't pay it for all that money because when if you gonna be a janitor, if you're gonna clean up the toilets and shit like that, if you got a college degree, you're gonna be the one with the office supervising the ones cleaning the toilets. It's a difference, brother. It's a
I'd rather
difference.
fix
I'm
the
uh
toilet than
how
I'd
many
rather fix the
That,
toilet
bro.
than clean it.
I don't know about that.
how many
No,
people
I'd rather
that
fix it
go
than
to
clean it.
college?
It's just so. Go
No,
ahead,
no, no. I'm talking about
Ivo. Go ahead,
supervisor. You're
Ivo.
gonna be the
Ivo.
supervisor. You're gonna be the head janitor.
Ivo, what you was finna say? I guarantee you was finna say exactly what I was finna
What's
say.
the ratio of people these kids? Because I got mixed feelings about it. What's the ratio of people going to college, graduating college with a degree, and using that degree?
Right.
It's
I think
low as
it's
fuck.
less. It's lower than a
It's
motherfucker.
less.
Uh,
It's
It's
less.
low as
Hey, look,
shit.
hey,
So
Scott.
Yeah.
you- I think you miss took what I said. What I was saying is school is structured. School is structured. That's what I'm saying. Like anybody that go to school, it's a structured environment, right? So if you go to college and you're trying to get a degree, it is structured for you to be on a path and do this and go here, and this is what you're going to leave when you when you leave college. This is what this degree is going to get for you. That's what I mean by when I say a structured environment, right? I'm not saying that when they leave school that they go use their degree for what they're doing, but most college degrees put you in a structured environment. They tell you what to do and all that stuff. Trades are more chaotic. You know what I'm saying? It's more so
tra-
freelance out here for you to go out here and make
Hey,
money with. You know what I'm saying? Is you don't know what you're getting on a day by day basis.
Once
You
again,
know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
think
yeah.
it's language. I think it's a
Hey,
language. You're saying chaotic. I don't agree with that terminology. We might be saying the same thing, but the terminology is off.
hey, I don't mean to cut everybody off, but we gotta get back on topic or go to a different topic though. We all off topic though.
Hey, real quick, I think I've just looked it up. 50% of people who graduate with a bachelor's degree, they're underemployed 1 year after graduation, and then 10 years
Wow.
later, they 45% unemployed in that field. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
say
Okay.
it's
this and I'm
like
done.
half of the
But
people,
Joe,
half
but
of the
listen,
people.
listen. But Jeff got a perfect comment on there. Um, he said when he's basically saying when you take that trade, that's all you can do. I'm a carpenter. When you got that degree, you can leverage that 50 different ways. They both valuable. Neither one is more
That's
valuable than
understandable.
the other. It's just
That's
that
understandable.
it's just a choice. It's a
Right.
choice. They're both extremely valuable.
But one of
Right.
them is
Which
way
one
more
get used
expensive than the
more?
other one.
I
One
mean,
of them is go ahead.
even with that. Oh, I'm gonna say
Neither
this real
one,
quick.
neither one gets used more.
One
I
of
Neither
them is
one.
disagree.
way more.
I
One of them
disagree.
is.
I
Yeah, I
say the
do too.
trades get used more than the degree from college.
Yeah, and one of them is way more expensive than the
Because
other one.
you always need more workers than bosses. Of course.
Mm.
I mean, even
Of
besides
course.
that, you can become the boss with the trade. You
Trade,
can
yeah.
become with the degree. You have to. It's all types of stuff you got to do with that. You don't even have to use the
Hey,
degree. Like if you go to college, I don't see. This is me. When I have a kid, I'm not gonna force my kid to go to college right after, especially not right after high school because it's a scam and it's no use for it. I'd rather for them to go to a trade, and if that trade needs a college degree, they're gonna pay for that.
Right, exactly. There we go. There
so
we go.
so look,
Unless you
let me
got a
tell you,
scholarship
I'm
or
coming
something like
from a
that.
I'm coming from a laborer's perspective myself. Like I was a truck driver and I did a lot of hard ass manual labor in my life. So I'm gonna be honest. I fucking forced my kids to go to college. I had one that was going because they wanted to. My son didn't want to, but I gave him the option. You either go to the military or you go to college because you can't live under my roof as
Hey,
an let me finish, Scott. You go to the military or you go to college. You can't live in my house with a job. You know what I'm saying? You need to be getting a motherfucking career. And as a laborer, I didn't want mine going out there fucking his back up like I did. So that you know what I'm saying, that was just my motive, and I see it from all perspectives. All I'm saying, they're both very valuable, and you hear people that are laborers and workers saying, oh, fuck college, but then you have the ones that went to college. You know what I'm saying? That's your boss.
Yeah,
That's all
I,
I'm saying.
yeah.
hey, listen,
That's
and then
But you
real quick,
you
also
you you you
real
putting
quick,
it.
I just looked this up. Employment outcomes for those who completed trade training are excellent with 94%. Like, gee, hey, I don't know
Hey,
what the
Scott,
fuck we talking about.
Scott, they employable in that field.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
But that's what you
they
going.
employ.
Listen, D'Angelo. I hear what you're saying. I hear 100% what you're saying.
He's
But if
switching
you
it up.
going to college to be a nurse, you want to be employed as a nurse, right?
Nah, I was gonna say the same shit.
So if you going to a trade, if you going to a trade to be a fucking machinist, you want to be employed to be a machinist.
No,
So of course,
I want an easy ass job.
no,
see,
but that's
Yeah,
no,
everybody
you
I
don't
feel
think
saying
you,
like
D.
but
that. Everybody
I
don't
I
think
feel
want
you,
I
like
D.
want
that.
I want an easy ass job, and y'all looking at this. Y'all looking at this as if in a laborer's way. I am a laborer, and I see it a laborer's way. But
But
I'm not going to take I'm not going to devalue the fact of what potentially a degree can stop me from busting my ass. I don't give y'all talking about plumbers and roofers that make
You
great
look at
incomes.
that,
Hold on, hold
D'Angelo.
on,
Like
hold on. Spud. You talking about roofers, truck drivers, all these laborers that make a substantial income. Cool, I get that. But my what I'm saying is those people are busting their ass to do that when the motherfucker with the college degree got a suit on and got his head slumped on his desk
That's
sleep.
not you
that's a
dealing in
myth.
extremes now. You
That's a
dealing
myth.
in
I'm not
extremes.
dealing in extremes. I'm
You
not
fucking
Listen,
are
dealing
dealing
in
in
extremes.
extremes. Everybody
I'm
with a
not.
college degree is not. They not sitting on their ass telling people what to do.
Listen,
Motherfuckers with
man.
hey,
college
I
degree.
didn't. I
Listen.
didn't
Motherfuckers
say
with college.
everyone. I
Hey
didn't
G,
say
But
look
listen.
everyone.
what
I
Vito.
didn't
Look at
say
what Vito
everyone.
just. Look what Vito just said. Vito just. You need to put that shit on the screen. Vito say
I'm a
degrees
that,
come with debt. God
so they
damn it.
Facts,
busting their
I'm
facts.
gonna throw
ass.
this
They
out there
But
real
busting
but
quick.
their ass.
but see,
And
that's
this another
another
thing. I
thing.
just want to
I'm a
point this out. I just
What's
want to
what's
point this
over
out.
the course of your life? Over the course of your life, you in debt $100,000 to save your motherfucking back. I get that 100,000. I get a hundred
Hey,
thousand
man,
every
man.
time.
Your
I get
back
a
hurt,
hundred
nigga. My
thousand.
Because
back
he's
don't.
speaking
Bro,
Your
from
back
just,
hurt.
just
speaking
cause
from
you
okay.
fucked up your back
Hey,
don't mean
look.
right.
everybody
He's
else
Listen,
gonna
trying.
man.
fuck
He's
up their
speaking
back,
from
I'm
Hey,
not
nigga.
Leon,
talking.
tell it. Hey,
I'm
Leon,
not
tell a nigga
talking,
what they need to do.
bro,
Go
Hey,
to
bro.
Leon,
fucking,
tell a nigga what he
go
need to
to
do,
the
man.
fucking gym, nigga. That's what the fuck you
No,
need to do,
I'm
nigga.
saying it. I'm only saying that because you keep y'all brought up plumbers, you brought up roofers,
Ain't
you
nobody
brought up
said plumbing shit.
Plumbers. Oh no, we
in
showed
in
did.
in trades and and
We
and and,
brought up
and, and all
trades.
that shit.
But
All
listen though,
those are
D'Angelo.
all those
Look,
are
man. You don't
trades.
have to. You
Listen,
don't have to. You don't have to break your back if you know how to do the job correctly.
exactly. That's one thing. And another thing I want to point out, bro, is you and I get you. You think
Hey,
pointing
hey,
out the
hey,
laborer
hey,
part.
Ivo,
Yeah.
you
Yes, sir.
25, right? You 25.
Sick. Yeah.
You strapped. You got your seatbelt on now. You strapped in that truck, right?
Correct.
It's fucking 10 o'clock at night,
Right.
and you behind the wheel of a motherfucking truck at 10 o'clock at night.
This is
Yeah.
exactly what I
Nigga,
want.
the human body's supposed to be at home, relaxing,
Why do you
resting,
think that though?
and because that's
That's
because it's
not.
because it's
That
made
shit they didn't.
because it's
That's a
made.
picture, bro. That's a picture they didn't painted in your head to make you believe that it's true. Just like
Man,
they
I
said,
don't.
drink milk to make your bones strong. Drink
Man,
cow
you
milk
could
to make
paint a
your bones
picture. You
strong.
could
Hey,
you
Hey,
could
so
paint.
Leon,
so
this
so
nigga. Hey,
D'Angelo.
Leon, this nigga telling us what the human body's supposed to be.
Right, exactly. Like, and this is exactly why I was trying to get this out, bro. Some things, bro, you go in fields that's gonna make you happy. What makes you happy? Some people love taking a sledgehammer and hitting it on the fucking concrete. That makes them happy. You go into a field to make money on things that you're not gonna consider work. You know what I mean? You might think that labor shit is hard work for you, but it's somebody out there who enjoys doing that. So
Hell
And we
going
yeah.
and
to
we
work
need
for
those
them is
people.
fun.
We
Hey,
need
bro.
those people. We need those
Hey,
people.
bro. Hey, bro. I'm with D'Angelo. Y'all can talk all this stuff y'all want to talk. Hey, look, I
Oh
don't
shit.
agree. Hey,
Joe.
look, wait. Listen. Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Joe.
I don't agree. Hey, let me speak, bro. I don't. I am with y'all. I will push a trade over college. I don't know about y'all, motherfuckers. I want to be at the desk too. God damn it. I want to be at the desk too.
I knew you
I
was
Hey,
don't
hey,
like
going
hey,
there.
hey,
working.
let me say something
Working at
though. Let me
night.
say something though.
I want to
When
sleep at
you,
home, bro. And when it's
I feel
nighttime, I
you.
want to be in bed, bro.
But look
I ain't
though,
trying to hear none of
you know
that,
you
bro.
get you know your back can be fucked up just sitting at a
Sitting
desk
there,
all
exactly.
day too, right?
But
Air down
Your
the
back
road.
can be
Stop.
fucked up then too.
stop leaning on the back shit of having a bad
You the
back.
one that said
You
the
the
back,
one
nigga.
that's
You
doing
the
it.
one brought it
That's
up.
that's because I'm speaking for myself and my back is fucked up. I'm talking about hard fucking work. Leon, you work hard, my nigga. It's easy for you. You are in shape ass nigga. You talking about some go to the gym, but you do a hard ass job, brother.
No, the fuck I don't, nigga. This shit is easy. Just
It's
like
easy.
That
Slug just said, bro. It
It's
might be
easy.
hard to you.
It's
Hey,
easy to
every
you.
job. Hey, look, listen. Every job is not for everybody.
right.
It's easy to me, but it might be hard to you. It's not hard to me, bro. This shit easy as fuck.
Hey,
What you
I
do,
agree,
hey,
Leon?
Leon.
I ain't.
I, I work for the post office.
I'll take my chances, man. I ain't. I don't. I'm
I
not
agree,
climbing no
Leon.
more motherfucking
I
I,
roof.
agree too,
bro,
100%.
I feel you, bro. But this shit, low key, I'm working out right now as we speak. But this shit,
We-
nigga,
bro.
man.
What I do is this shit
This
easy as
nigga
hell. But
football nigga.
my thing is, you keep talking about, oh, you an in shape ass nigga. Nigga, get in shape and you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Man, I don't give a fuck how much shape you in, bro. I don't
Man,
care
that
how
don't
much
matter
shape
about
you
the shape.
in.
It's mind structure. I know fat niggas that do.
Hey Leon, I don't care how much shape you in. You would rather be the motherfucker in the office telling motherfuckers what route to go on and getting paid more
No,
money than
bro.
being the
It's
motherfucker
too.
out there
Hey,
walking their
look.
feet.
I got you. But let me say this. They go through more stress than what the fuck we go through. They
Facts.
be stressing the
And
fuck
they
out,
clock
Mentally,
my
in
nigga.
yeah.
more. They
They
clock
be
yeah,
Trying to
That's
men,
why I
learn
like
stressing
this
different
the
job.
fuck
people.
now we
out,
can talk
bro.
about
Trust
mental.
me.
We can talk about mental
Trust
health
me,
now.
nigga. They stress the fuck out.
So look, Jeff say not necessarily say I have a master's definitely in educational psychology, and I work at a college, not in psychology.
right.
So
What do that?
Yeah.
What do that? What do that alone exposes?
he's saying that he went to college, he didn't get a job in quote unquote the field his field of study, but
Okay,
he still got a good easy ass job.
you talking about because of that degree?
But
Yeah.
this is
Hell
where I
no, it ain't
think
because of the goddamn degree.
What
What he
is it
do?
then? You think
Ask
he
him.
work at
Ask
he
him. No,
work at
ask him. Ask him what he do. And did he need the college degree in order for him to get that motherfucking job? Because I guarantee, look, for example, bro, for example, would you hire a motherfucker who got a degree and just got out of college 2 years ago, or would you hire that motherfucking 10-year experienced ass nigga who never went to college? Who you gonna
The
hire?
person that went to college.
You a fucking idiot. You know
Man,
you're
you
not.
fucking
Them
lie.
dead
You
No, you're
age.
ain't
hey,
not.
got
so
You
listen,
gonna hire the 10-year experienced motherfucker. The fuck
No,
the
is you
listen.
talking
reason.
about?
The
so
reason
listen,
why. The reason
hey,
why
Buddha
I
got it
lean
on the state.
towards the
Listen,
reason why I lean towards more trade. I'm gonna say this real quick and then I'm done. The
okay.
reason why I lean more towards trade because of where it can take you years later. Just because you're gonna be later now, you can own the business right later. But to go back to the degrees, most of the shit that you get a degree for, like nail tech and all that other shit, you can read shit in the book. And
Hey,
and
y'all want me to
and,
tell y'all
and
something?
Hold on, Joe.
go ahead, Joe. You basically
No,
keep what
wait.
I'm
No, go
saying.
ahead. Go
The
ahead.
Before
Go
shit,
ahead.
because the shit, you can read some of that shit that you get the degrees for in a book and
and
go
pass
out
the
and
test.
and pass a motherfucking test. You don't have to
right,
spend
so
30, 40, $50,000 on a piece of paper that's for something that you can read in the book. And like I said, I'm gonna say it again. If
Ivo,
you,
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna say it again, and then I'm done. Uh, most of that shit, the industry that people want to go into, if it requires a degree, they will pay for you to go get it.
Facts.
Hey, Ivo, 30, 40,
Yeah,
fifty
facts.
thousand, 30, 30, 40, 50,000 ain't no fucking money. Number one.
No,
Number two, hold on, Leah. No,
I ain't say nothing, nigga. I'm agreeing with you.
oh yeah. That ain't no fucking money. And then like Buddha said on the screen, he said again, all trade infrastructure is put together by folks with degrees, engineers, architects, doctors with degrees keep them all healthy. It's no right or wrong answer, and that's all I was saying. It's no,
But but
I
but
said it. I said it's a choice.
but also this to what you just said, Leon. You just asked me if it was somebody that had went to college for 2 years and somebody had 10 years experience with no college. You do know that piece of paper says a lot about your business, right? Like me, I'm a mechanic, right? I'm an ASC certified mechanic. When I was working on cars and I walked out of that shop with that ASC certified mechanic, that store could charge more money. Let alone you coming in there because you got 10 years experience, but you ain't ASC certified mechanic, right? You're not an ASC
How
certified
you know they
mechanic.
not?
What you mean? I'm telling you this. Is what I'm
He
telling you.
just creating
I'm
a
I'm telling
scenario.
you. I'm no no.
Okay.
I'm telling you that the paper matters. If you walk into an office and you got a lawyer that got plaques and all of that stuff, you'll want him to handle your case more than a motherfucker that just got 10 years experience but no doggone degrees. You're
Yeah, but
going
you
to
gotta look
go
at it
to the
like this.
person. That's
That same
Hey,
per
But
that
you
same
ain't.
person
But
that same person with that 10-year degree might not have it required back then. Nah,
wait. That's not
that
that.
doesn't matter.
Listen, Day, real quick. When you do a trade and you complete trade school, they give you a piece of paper as well. That's
I
all.
totally agree. Hey Scott, I
Yeah.
totally agree with you.
So
But
you
that's
can
not
get a
what Leon
degree.
just.
You can get a piece
That's not what
because
Leon
I
just
got
asked.
two pieces
Leon
of
said,
paper now. I can
but that's
work
what
with
that's. Hey Scott, that's not what Leon just said though, bro.
but you
Leon
ain't. You got
said
a college degree,
if
bro.
you, he said if you got a college degree and then
I'm
you got a
saying,
person, you got a
Daddy, do you have a college degree?
no, but I have three trades though. I got three trades. I don't got no
so
college
right, that's
degree.
what I'm
Okay,
saying,
then.
nigga.
So it's the same thing. What you mean?
But what I'm telling you is you just said if it was a person with 10 years experience with no college degree, and you got a person
But
that
it.
got
I'm
2 years
saying it
experience
depends
with a
on. It
college degree.
depends
Who am I
on that
hiring?
It-
person who's hiring, though.
let me get this,
No,
Leon. Let me
any
get this. Let
let
company
them
will
finish.
hire company. Any company is going to hire a person unless it's somebody that's family. I'm talking about two equal opportunist people that came to a job. Now, if you're talking about family, you got me. But if you talk about two opportunist people that came here and they one person got 10 years experience, the other person got a degree, I'm hiring the person with the cuz
And
it looks
tell you,
better for my company.
let me tell you why I
Got
don't
you.
give a fuck. Let me tell you why I'm gonna
Even
piggyback
though
off.
nobody not gonna see that, but I got you.
Yes, you
This
will see that because I'm
tell
gonna
you,
tell you.
tell you piggyback off what Leon's saying and go even more harder. No, no homo. On not giving a fuck about the degree. Cause at the end of the day, if we in a I'm gonna use this scenario. If we in a fucking doctor's office and we between two surgeons and one surgeon just finished his classes and got his degree and ain't worked on as many bodies, and we got another surgeon who got 10 years in this motherfucking office and he worked on. I want the motherfucker that is
So
more.
you want somebody
Listen to me. I want somebody that's more experienced. I don't give a fuck what scenario you put it in. Yeah, you might could give me more money because you got this paper,
Nah,
but this other dude that is more experienced gonna give me more
that's a
satisfied,
bad example.
more satisfied customer.
That's a horrible example.
You can use any examples. You can use
Nah,
any
because both of them niggas are doctors. I'd rather have a.
the example. Get to the point, bro. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's talk
I'm
about the
I'm
point.
not
The,
taking. Hey, if
the
this
person,
nigga, they said this nigga been doing this shit for 10 years on 63rd Street, and this nigga a doctor for 2 years.
And now we
I'm gonna
talking
let the
about
doctor do
63rd
it.
Street. Come
I'm
on, bro.
just
We talking
saying,
about.
G. I'm
No, you
just
I'm
saying
not.
can't.
that's a
I'm not
bad
letting no.
example. You
I'm
we
not
gotta
said
letting
use
two
nobody
values.
doctors.
operate.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
letting nobody
They're
operate on me
doctors,
that
bro. So
ain't went to
I'd
school.
rather
I'm
I'd
sorry, bro.
rather have a motherfucker with the experience over a motherfucker with a degree any day,
Man, you
bro.
crazy. You
Nah,
I
telling me
got you.
so
nah, we
you'll let
not
him up a
operating.
so
G.
you'll let a
That's
doctor
different.
that ain't went to school
So
operate
Joe,
on you. You
Yeah,
will let
that's
a
wild.
doctor
so
that
Joe,
ain't went
you
to
you
school
AI
operate
you
on you.
AIC.
Y'all crazy, bro. I'll talk,
So
bro.
Joe, you ASC
Bro, who
certified, right?
you
As a
can't be a
technician.
You
doctor
know that's a
without going to
certificate,
school.
right?
Like y'all
That's not a
taking the
degree.
antics, bro,
You
and
say
not
what?
looking
That's
at
why
the
I say
point.
it's a bad
Hold on,
example.
wait,
That's
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait. What did you just say?
It, ASC certified is a certificate, not a degree.
Okay, but I went to school for mechanics. That's what I'm telling you. When they showed that I went to school, I got my trade certificate from Lincoln Tech College for going to school, and I'm ASC certified. They could put that on their doggone wall. But if you go to Firestone right now, well, you don't live here. My name, well, they got it in there somewhere. Well, my name was on that wall.
I saw it.
That's what I'm
Okay, so
telling
look,
you,
let me
bro.
ask you this though. So let me ask you
When
this.
you
So
walk,
would you? Would they?
when you
Would
walk
they?
into
Would they? So
facilities,
if
when you walk
somebody
into
coming,
facilities, that stuff carry weights, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Your
Danny
name
was
on
right. That stuff
Firestone
carry weight.
Wall?
so look.
Now
It
it
was. I
used to be.
seen it,
It
bro.
was, man.
Yeah.
When you used to walk in there. No, it
So
was
so
in there
look.
that I
So
was
look. So
ASC
look. Look. Look.
certified. I
Look.
was an
Look. Look. Look.
ASC
Look.
certified technician.
So look. If you want to come back, right? Say if you want to come back to Firestone anywhere or whatever, and they got you and a motherfucker with a college degree, they gonna take the college degree person.
What are you talking about?
You just said that.
Fire
You
so
just said if you got.
you're talking about a trade. The trade that's a trade field. But if you're talking about a manager that's going to be the manager of the store, yes, they probably going to take the person like D'Angelo. Bro, y'all always missing what D'Angelo's saying. D'Angelo is saying the person with the degree is going to be the person that's telling the person with the trade what to do. That is a fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact,
I
Yeah,
bro.
I
more.
get
That's
I
more
agree with that.
likely.
I'll
That's
go with
more
that.
likely.
I'll
No,
go with
Yeah,
that.
no,
I got
nigga,
you.
that is true. What are you
No,
talking
I
about,
agree
bro?
with that
Hey, Mo,
shit.
you can be your own boss without having a college degree though.
No, you
Ding
can't be
ding
Yeah,
your
ding
own.
you
ding ding
can.
ding ding
You
ding ding
can't
Yes,
be
you
your
can.
own
ding.
boss.
You can have
You can't.
you can be a boss without having a
I'm
college
not.
degree, bro.
I'm not. Look,
Yes.
bro. I'm not telling you you can't. I'm not telling you you can't. You
Okay,
could
but
be a boss,
we saying that though. That's what we saying.
but what I'm telling you is, like I always tell, like y'all know I'm a capitalist. Being a boss of 100% of nothing means nothing. You could have I could be the boss of me right now. All I gotta do is go in there and start an LLC and go get me a yang, and I'm the boss of my company. That's easy. That's what people with trades do. That's what people with trades normally do. You be your own boss because you got side hustles. Your side hustle turn into your business. That's what happened. But
But
what
that's all I'm
D'Angelo is
saying
saying,
though.
but what D'Angelo is saying is the companies, when you gonna go work for a company, when you got a trade and you go work for a company, the people that them unions and all of that stuff that you trying to get into with your trade, is people that's over them unions with degrees, bro.
Got you. I got you.
That's all D'Angelo's saying. He's
For
telling the
sure.
fact,
I
bro.
got y'all.
Yeah, because I wasn't trying to say one was better than the other. I was just saying but there is a difference. It only
Right.
the degree makes a difference on how you earn the money. That's
And
it.
Mm-hmm.
now you
Right.
get it. The degree
Right.
makes a difference on how
You'll
you.
get more money with the degree, right?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
But
I
no,
didn't.
and then like, even with the certificates, man, because I'm a DSP. Like I can go to a company like, yo, I have this training. And they're like, oh, you do? They hire me before somebody that don't have it. So and then I do other shit. I got a lot of certificates. So yeah, I dig what y'all talking about. I dig it.
So at the end of the day,
They go hand in hand.
yeah.
Ain't no.
Yeah.
They go hand
That's
in hand. Long story short.
So Jeff saying, bottom line, the name Ole Miss puts me in places where Trey doesn't. He graduated from Ole Miss.
okay.
But and to Slugs them point, a trader put them in places that you can't go.
Right. Right. Right.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
All
So
right. Can we get to the
it's
next
vice versa,
topic?
bro.
God damn.
Let's get it.
man, this shit kind of let
That's
the
why
air.
I was trying to get us back on track,
Yeah,
but y'all
I know.
motherfuckers still talking.
Listen, this kind of let the air on my next topic, but I'm gonna spin it anyway till I get to the other one. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. This was kind of like piggybacking on an element that we was talking earlier. I want to play a quick little video and give our reaction to it.
7 million able-bodied men in America right now that are not working. They are selectively going, I don't have a future. I'm just going to stay at home. Somebody's supporting them. 7 million men. So if you take all that, Dwayne, and shove it together, I got to believe there's a hula hoop you could throw around that as to what's really going on.
A lack of dads.
There it is.
It all comes down to missing dads.
Yeah. And so they don't have an idea what a
So
man.
this is just me.
Go for it.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you
This
do.
is just what I see. This is
Let
just
it
me.
rip.
We
Let
got
it
two.
rip.
We have two problems
Okay.
in this country with the male issue.
Yeah.
Number one is we have a history of war,
Yes.
and so those fathers, young fathers who were not right out killed in battle,
Yeah.
come back, and especially if you go back World War One, World War Two, the Korean War, the Vietnam War,
Yeah.
they come back and they bottle everything up.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're just not all of them. Okay, some adjusted back fine, but I know a host of them that didn't. And you know, a lot of times they are afraid to open up to the family because they're afraid of the demons they're going to escape because they've got them locked behind because they were never dealt with from what they saw and what they did and what was done to them in war. So they weren't good dads. Not on them. I'm not blaming them.
Yep.
Okay. So World War II, you know, you've got these dads that come back and they've got boys, and all of a sudden dad appears. You know, he wasn't there. and Dad's got his own scars. And so what can Dad do? He can't be the emotional um, structure that his family needs, but he can go to work and work 60 hours a week and make sure they've got a house. And they can go to Disneyland every year, and they've got the station wagon, Woody wagon. He can pay for that stuff. He's gone, but it's not his fault. Okay. And so Junior grows up and gets sent off to Korea. So that generation cycle just goes on. And he comes back. So he's the son of a wounded dad who comes back a wounded dad who's got a son of his own who grows up and goes to Vietnam. And so we have a cycle of broken dads who raised broken dads. And then we have, oh heck, I don't care what they're gonna do to me. Then we got feminism. Okay. And I get this all the time on my channel. Feminism is this. No, it's not. Even feminists don't agree what feminism is. But what it has resulted in is a bunch of boys being raised by their mama. Now, that's not letting the rotten dads off the hook, because there's a lot of rotten dads. All right, but the situation is what the situation is. We have feminism, and we have a historical, nonstop culture of war in this country that has destroyed dads. And the ones that it didn't kill outright, he just messed them up inside, so they were not as balanced and as calm and as solid as my great grandfather was.
Yeah.
So what them dudes was talking about was they saying that boys feminism exposed the situation where boys being raised by their mom end up growing up to be confused men and confused fathers. Excuse the Mountain Ducks. You know what I'm saying? I was watching I watch Lapeef Network. I got that from them guys. They some Chicago dudes that they got a little dope little podcast situation going on over there. Y'all go check them out. But I think that was kind of tied into what we was talking about earlier um, about not raising our children the right way. These
Family
mothers,
foundation.
yeah, can a mother? Leon said it earlier. He said that his mother couldn't, you know what I'm saying, tell him nothing about no man shit. I seen Jeff in the comments. He was saying that he talked to his mother all the time. I can't remember. I can't remember talking to my mama about, you know what I'm saying, no man shit. Whether I was asking for an opinion or not, I ain't really, I ain't really do that. So Lee, uh, uh, you there, Lee? Well,
Yeah,
Lee,
I'm here, bro. I'm here, bro.
hey, so what did you do? Um, what were some of the things you did to make up for not having your old man around?
Um, like what you mean as far as my family or
Yeah, what was some of the stuff that you did to kind of simulate that male figure that you say you didn't have?
like I said, it was just on the go, bro. Like I just thought so if you don't have any guidance, you gonna just do what you think is right. And that's what I did. And I think that's what life though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have guidance, you just gonna think what you think is what you believe is right. So I just like I said, I just did what I did that I thought was right. But I know for sure for a fact that I was gonna be I wanted to be the a great father to my sons and a great husband to my wife to be or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I took it as.
So
Because I saw my mom, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I grew up without a father and I saw my mom, like she didn't have the help, but she did everything she could to raise me. So me personally, I think my mother did a good job, but it wasn't, and I turned out fine, but it wasn't like I didn't have that father in my life to guide me, to show me how to be a man, to show me, you know what I'm saying, like what paths to take on being a man or being a great father or being a great, you know what I'm saying? So being a great person or whatever. So that's all.
Did you ever
so
find that though?
Find what?
No, you said like we all talking about having fathers and father figures. Like, did you ever find that, or you still just, you know?
Nah, I mean, nah, I don't think I found a father figure. No,
I did.
I
I
mean
think
the closest I would probably say the closest probably is my uncle, but you know he was doing his own thing. You feel me? So
Right.
I don't know.
I think that conversation, bro, goes back
Mm.
to what Scott was saying originally, man. And everything at the bottom of it is all about the foundation and the structure. Bro. With the wars, it seems like over the course of time, um, the economy ended up the way it is because time have broken down the structure of the nation, man. Our nation is not structured in the point where we could have a solid future. Everything starts with the foundation, bro. And with the man being separated, whether it's war, whether it's government, whether it's their own mishaps, drug usage, or just being a piece of shit ass nigga. It all destroys the core foundation of what it takes to have a solid, strong, substantial nation, bro. And everything. I don't care how you flip it, how you cut it. It all starts with the family first, the house first. Then it flows out. The house reflects the community. The community reflects the city. The city reflects the state reflects the nation. That's just how it
And you
all goes.
reflect your parents.
Exactly. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So yeah,
D'Angelo, where would you going with this question though?
Yeah,
I was I was going on I was going with the lack of fathers. You know what I'm saying? And the dynamic of uh how different the world is being turned out by men being raised by women.
Yeah, yeah, I
Mm.
feel you, man. I
I mean
just,
I don't know.
but
it's vice.
I don't know which.
I think we
Go
all
ahead.
turned out pretty cool. That's everybody that's here, but it's just it's different. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, but I know it's important, and I know Leon feel like it's important as well. Even though he didn't grow up with his father, what he vowed to do, he's going to be that father for his children. You dig? And so I feel like, and then me growing up with my father, I say I'm a vow to be a father to my children.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
And so I
If
think
my
it's for
if
the
my
time.
father wasn't hey bro, if my father wasn't around, I would have been more fucked up than I already am. But because like my mama, bro, man, my mama spoiled the fuck out of me. Like, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like I was a spoiled little nigga, bro. I ain't have to clean up my room. You know what I'm saying? All I ever
Oh,
had to do,
shit.
hey bro, all I ever had, I was the only child. All I ever had to do was take out the garbage. And when when something was wrong, I got met with love, and which is great. I got met with love. I got met with, but I got met with kind hands, soft hands. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
Where
was the opposite of me.
yeah, so where on the other end, my pops, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't he was gonna give it to me like a man. Like my mother was gonna, oh, you know what I'm saying? But my
But let me say this, D, about my
uh,
mom's, right?
mm,
My mom's like she was rough, bro. Like she was tough on me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that would make a difference, but like my mom's used to like punch the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just because I didn't have a father, my mother still like she didn't like baby me and shit. Like yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got what I wanted sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But like if she was disciplining me, like she used to punch me in my chest, punch me in my arm. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to get whoopings with fucking extension cords. I used to get shit thrown at me. You know what I'm saying? Like she was still a rough ass motherfucker, but like she knew like she was raising a boy to be a man. Like so she was rough on me. Like she wasn't like you know what I'm saying? Like she'd give me hugs and kisses and shit, but I knew like if I yo, I used to when I was a little bro, I used to be scared of my mama, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like she used to give me this look if I'm doing some shit that she don't agree with or don't like. Like she used to buck her eyes and stare at me. Used to give me a fucking look, and I get my shit together. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like just because I didn't have that father, like my mother was still that tough cookie that put me in my place.
It's a
I dig.
balance, bro.
It's
Yeah.
crazy that you know what's funny? Like when I was younger, my mother was the stern one, and like D'Angelo said,
whoa,
The
whoa,
fuck is
whoa,
that?
who is that?
Who is that?
I,
Who is that? Ivo?
I don't know. Whoever that is, stop it.
No, that ain't.
oh yeah,
Uh, Slug.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
slow.
Well, like I was saying, my pops whooped my ass probably twice in my life. That's all it took. But my mama had to whoop my ass every Thursday because I ain't know my spelling word. Test was Friday. I was always bullshitting, and she like, "You go get this shit right." You dig? So my mother, but then when I got to be an adult age and I got into some adult trouble, I saw the shift, and my mother was way softer with me. You dig? As an adult instead of how she was when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just still trips me out to this day. Because when I was a kid, she was tough, you know. But then when I got into some adult trouble, she was just like, "Hey, it's my man right here," hugging me and shit. I'm like, "What's going on?" you know, But that's we all had different experiences, man.
I,
And our parents really shape us to be who we are. And I yeah, hey, good, bad, fun. And then I got cheat code because I got two older brothers, and then I got they teenagers. My sister and my two brothers teenagers by the time I was born. And so here I come, and I was man, please. So I had a cheat code in life. That's how I feel.
Hey,
yeah, I wonder, y'all, why is it so hard for us to wrap our hand around the fact and really take in the fact that it truly, truly,
Oh,
two.
oh,
Yeah, pause. But it truly, truly takes two.
it
What
does.
Leon was just describing was a woman trying to balance out being a mother and a father. What D'Angelo was describing was the balance that he got from his mama loving him and giving him that nurturing that he deserved, and his dad giving him that discipline that he needed. I wonder why it's so hard for us as a fucking nation to understand that shit, or as a culture to understand. Yeah, these women out here raising these kids. That's why these YNs is so emotional. That's why they don't have no discipline.
exactly.
They don't have no discipline. They don't have no consequence, no structure behind them. So what the fuck you think? The fucking building is gonna fall if
Hey,
it ain't right.
no, I'm not cutting you off, but Slugs, you're absolutely right because you ever see these YNs when they have to be around a man and then you talking to him stern like, "Hey, nigga, woo woo woo." What he do? He started getting sassy.
Yeah.
I
Or
know
look,
you ain't. I know you ain't. Like he started talking like a bro. He started
yeah.
talking like his mother.
Or
You
Mhm.
did?
he can get truly emotional, and that spirit in him gonna have him blow at your ass.
No, not even that. Like if you get them by themselves, they ain't got no pistol, no shit like that.
Yeah, you
That's
know
what
what I
I'm
mean.
saying.
And it's that traumatic, that trauma in him that he just nigga, you ain't my motherfucking dad. I ain't got no dad. Fuck niggas. My dad was never there. So I don't give a fuck about the authority of a nigga. I'ma
So
shoot
he
Yeah, they
your
don't
venting.
ass.
like authority, bro.
He
They don't
venting.
fuck
But
with
no,
authority.
That's a
hey
vent.
Slug, what I'm saying is like I'm coming from like I work at a school. I worked at a school. When you get them by themselves, you in that office, it's just you and them. Why you doing this? What's this? And you gotta have them take accountability,
Yeah.
or they force to look at themselves, they start getting sassy because they don't know to have you like look a man in his eye and talking. Woo, they don't know that.
Nah,
Yeah.
they
Um,
They
feminine.
emotional, bro.
yeah,
They
they
No,
end
emotional.
no,
up
they feminine. That's
They
what it is,
emotional.
bro. They
Uh-huh.
exactly. They can't
they
fight. They
getting
can't shoot right now. You can't get nothing, and you got to really deal with a person one on one. They
And
they turn bitch.
but you know the crazy part is, bro, like I got everything like about my toughness and shit from my mama, bro.
I
Like I
see
said,
you
she used
getting
to
your
punch
ass
me in
whooped.
my fucking face. I mean my fucking face, my fucking chest.
Now
And
tell the
she would
truth,
say
nigga. We all
like
here. We all here. Tell the truth.
she used to punch me in my chest and be like, nigga, stop crying, like man up. Like that's what she said. Like
so
she was
so.
tough as fuck, bro.
Hey, I got a question for you, Lee. Now,
What up?
when she was doing that shit, we all know that the things that she was doing, it stopped hurting a little bit sooner than it stopped hurting for those who daddies was doing that shit. It stopped hurting your ass. Then what? What when her punching you in your chest didn't hurt no more, and you had to be 10 when that shit stopped hurting. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Then what?
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My mama punched hard, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
no.
lie.
I
My
think
Yeah.
we.
mama
I
punched
think.
hard, bro.
Shit, I don't even want to punch
She
like
probably
she
pushed
was,
him
now.
like
so
she
much to
was,
him that shit
she
hurt
was,
like fuck.
bro. She was heavy handed, bro. Like trust me, she was. Hey, yo, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like I'm not scared of my mama,
Your muscle
but
bound
I'm
ass.
scared of my mama though. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, like I ain't scared of her, but I'm scared of her.
Hey,
Like nigga,
D'Angelo.
I still take her like in my crib, bro. Like she can come to my crib right now, and I have a hat on. She be like, LA,
Take
take that
that
hat
out.
off, and I take it off, bro. Even
Eh,
though it's my crib, but it's like it's the respect for my mama, Joe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be playing with it, like, man, it's my house, but I take it off. But she still to this
mama
day, if I
wherever she
said
go.
something to her, bro, if I said something smart to her just by playing the shit, like she'd be like, boy, I'll punch you in your chest. Like she is still trying to punch me in my chest, bro. To
Hey,
this day.
Leon. My mother the same way right now. If she feel like I'm getting flipped at the lip, and she say, "Hey," she like, well, who you think you? Who the hell? She don't even cuss. She who the
I
hell?
swear, bro.
You think
I
you talking
swear.
to? And my mom thinks she whoop my ass right now. And guess
Hell
what?
yeah.
She can. Shit.
And
I
that's what
swear.
the day they was talking about earlier, not to go back to the, first topic, but the millennials have taken that respect out of the whole picture. That
Facts.
that discipline. Now these kids have no respect for a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
They have no
Mm-hmm.
intentions on. They have no fear of disappointing their parents. You know what I mean? But it's a whole balance that why the fuck you think it take water and sunlight? A plant ain't gonna grow without water and sunlight. It's just the nature is just natural. It takes a true and no, Leon is an exception. Leon turned out pretty decent, but for the most part, the mass majorities of these kids that was raised in a single parent household, LeBron James is an exception, and we take the exception and the extreme and make it to be like, well, this can happen. Yeah, it could, but what's the probability of that happening? Most motherfuckers is fucked up when they don't come when they're not raised in that two-parent household. Most people are. Yeah, you got 2 out of 10 people who gonna turn out decent, and most likely the girl is gonna turn out a little more decent. But still, it's still the most majority of people. That's why our community is the way our community is. That's why our culture is the way our culture is. Cause for the most part, we are raised in a one-parent household, bro. Like I lacked that empathy as a kid from a woman. I lacked that nurturing spirit. When I had chicken pox, I ain't had no motherfucking mama there. When I was sick, I ain't had no mama there. When I needed that love, I ain't had no mama there. And Pops was a Rolling Stone. He was working like a motherfucker. So he wasn't there. So I had to find and that's the main reason growing up, I didn't know how to treat a woman. I didn't know what to expect from a woman, nor did I know how to treat them. They was all cum buckets. They was coming in the front door and out the back door. So it's that void that wasn't filled, which causes me to grow up and not know how to be. I knew how to be a man. I knew how to provide. I knew how to protect. I knew how to, take care of my kids. But I didn't know what to do aside knock a bitch down when she come through. I knew how to fuck, but I ain't know to give her love, to show her this or to show her that, to take her on dates, to court her and all. I ain't know that shit. So it's the imbalance that causes us to be misguided, and it's just a domino effect, bro. Whether you don't have a mother or you don't have a dad, or you only have your grandpa, grandma, you don't have both of them. You know what I mean? It's a domino effect that causes us to bleed and to make these fucked up ass communities that we seeing on social media and on the news every day.
So let's ask our resident YN. You know what I'm saying? Ivo, how what was it like? Did you have your mother and your father both in your life?
So with me, yeah, I had my father, my mom, and my dad. But my dad was also on drugs and drinking, alcoholic. So he was in and out of jail. So till about I think I was about 8, 9 or something like that. My mom kicked him out because he stole from her, all that goof ass shit. So really, from the age of I say about 9 up, I was really fucked up in the game because I had an older brother and he tried to be my dad when my dad was gone, but it didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? And I talked to my dad now. He's sober now and everything like that. We get him back. You know we in. I ain't never stop talking to my dad at woo to woo. I talk to him when I can or when he come over or when he not in jail. He reach out. That's
I don't
every.
mean to laugh at you, bro.
You
But,
know what I'm saying? I
but
talk to him when I can. That's a long time in between times, but shit, I still get to talk to his ass. You feel me? But it was rough when he wasn't there. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was
hold on, man.
it was decent.
Y'all,
Like
wait. What second, Ivo? Why you niggas on here is making me feel bad, bro? Like, I know I can't be the only motherfucker that laugh when he said that shit.
What did he say?
That
Wait, what
motherfucker
he say?
said, nah, he was like, when he ain't in jail.
See, you bogus as hell, man. See,
Too funny. Why that shit so funny to you? Like,
it's
Oh
the,
man, no, it's the way he said it though, man. It's the way he said it. I'm not laughing
see,
at him, but
Ivo.
the
Ivo,
way he,
this
yeah,
is old ass niggas, man.
no,
This is
what
old ass
man?
niggas.
What these niggas do, man?
hey,
I heard that nigga chuckling. What he chuckling about?
hey, his daddy from my generation. I'm sure.
My mom was born in 1970. My dad, I think 4 years older than her, not some shit like that. And
Yeah, they D'Angelo as you right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right. That's it.
nah, I
Mm-hmm.
laugh at it because I know
D'Angelo used to wear bell bottoms and shit. But what was you saying though?
I know that feeling when they in jail. Shit, man, ain't no shit,
Yeah.
ain't no communication with their ass. Shit, fuck, I supposed to do at 10 years old? Write you a letter, nigga?
Right. So like I'm saying, when he left, everything everything wasn't right. It was like missing because I used to be. My dad used to come over. I used to jump in that nigga arms. They used to throw me in the air and catch a nigga. I ain't get that no more. You know what I'm saying? When I was a little youngster. So it's like it hurt a motherfucker when he there and then he leave and then
Yeah,
he
Right.
gone for all that. That'll fuck a nigga up. But
definitely.
he was never gone. Well, he was gone. I ain't gonna say that he was gone, but he was always still there though. If you
But
ask me,
was you
in
resentful
spirit.
though?
Yeah,
Like,
he was
was you
resentful.
resentful towards him?
Nah, 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 nah. I was never resentful for my dad because really I didn't
Okay.
know what was going on. I didn't know why my mom kicked him out the house. I didn't
I
Mm.
realize.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't find out till a couple years ago, if not last year. You know,
Wow, wow,
I
that
Yeah.
just
speaks volumes, bro.
and
I'm
the
sorry,
reason the
Ivo.
reason the reason why I did that because I came to them with a problem because I had a problem, with my older brother, and it happened when I was like 12, 13, 14. But I just told them last year. So when I had to sit down with my mom and my dad, and I told them what was fucking with me, we had a family meeting and everything came out.
That
Mm.
speaks volumes. You said you didn't know about a lot of the shit until you got older.
That's
The,
how it's supposed to be.
the difference
Yeah.
between the difference between
Facts.
and now is these kids know everything at 10, 11, and 12.
Hmm.
Mama is sitting there down talking to dad. Dad is out doing a lot. They know what the fuck going on. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? This new generation of kids growing up, you know, mom ain't sugarcoating shit. Mama letting your dad ain't shit. He fucking a bitch over there. He in
yeah. My
jail for
mom never
selling
did
dope.
that.
He a drug dealer. He selling dope. And the kids is hearing this shit at 11 and 12 years old. And then
Yeah,
they going to school and they matching with their peers like, damn, my dad doing this, my dad doing that. My dad ain't. You think they ain't talking about this shit? But when we was 12 and 11, we was kids. We was being kids.
yeah.
We
My
ain't stay
mom,
the fuck out of grown folks' business.
yeah. My mom never down talked my dad, but my mom did when my dad was home, cause he had his old. He was Rolling Stone too. He had women after women after women. But well, that's how he was making his living, if you ask me. But
Oh, your pops was a pimp?
shit, basically, if you ask me, shit, pimping
God,
hell,
why
he
you
get.
why you why you
Hey,
smiling
this
your
nigga,
damn?
this nigga get new Cadillacs and new suits and shit. I'm like, I ain't never seen my dad in a fucking suit with a brand new car and shit. But no, I say that to say my mom never down talk my dad and stuff. But I always did wonder why my mom, when my dad did have a place to stay and all that shit, why my mom never let me go over there. And to come to find out, it'd be probably because of them drugs and he was alcoholic and all that shit.
It seemed like it's still a lot of shit you got to find out on your own. Because my sister, the oldest of us, she like 14, 15 years older than me. So when we talk, she get to telling me stories about my parents. And these ain't the people I know. Because by the time
Right.
you did, because by the time they got it to, hey, by the time I came along, they had got it together.
Hey,
You
and
did what I'm.
it's crazy. One of the homies that's he in the chat, Buddha, he got the same story. He got the same story as you, Scott. When he he always tell me like, cause he's the youngest one like you, and he got older parents, and you know what I'm saying. He be telling me how his older brothers and sisters tell him the struggle stories about when they didn't have nothing for Christmas and they didn't have this, and he say Pops and them was already up when he was born. You know what I'm saying? He got
Right.
a whole different experience, a whole different viewpoint of his parents than the rest of the older ones do. So
Hmm.
I definitely could from y'all got the same story. You tell me that shit all the time.
Cause I listen, man. I never they say my pops was drinking shit. I remember him smoking squares, but he stopped that shit shortly. Yeah, I remember being a kid playing in the smoke. He was like, "Nah, fuck this shit." You dig? But my pops, I was with my pops most of the time. But my siblings, they don't know that version. Well, they do know that. You know, I don't know the version of my pops and my siblings know. They gotta tell me because my pops the most stand up nigga ever on earth. You can't tell me shit about my daddy. You did
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I
he's
was with
mature.
him all
He
yeah.
was he was seasoned when you came.
Oh yeah, like I said, he was 40 when I was born. He was 40
Yeah.
when I was born. You
Now
dig?
check
So
this out, God. Check this out. Look how big of a role or the big of a difference it was back then compared to now. Your pops
yeah.
probably put your mom through all types of shit that your siblings can tell you about your brothers and sisters, but your mom
And
ain't
vice versa, goddamn shit.
right. And but your mom ain't never give up on him, and he ain't never give up on her.
There you go.
And and,
There you
and
go.
That's how it's supposed to be.
And that is the main fucking problem with today. We so quick to throw in the towel on the motherfucker we decide to lay down and have kids with. We so quick to give up. It's better options out there. It's we got more. I don't gotta put up with this shit, and we don't take accountability of the fact that we decided to start a family with this individual.
Facts.
You know what
Facts.
I mean? So we throw in the towel, not knowing if we just stick it through, shit. By the time I turn 40, I'm gonna get it right, or we gonna be better. And then our legacy, our family, our structure gonna mean so much more because we stuck it through. Instead of starting over with somebody else and learning all their flaws and trying to do it all over. That's why these bitches got 4, 5 fucking baby daddies. Cause you give up
That-
too quick on the nigga you decide to let in you.
Yeah, that's why I
It ain't
like having
about it ain't
argue.
about giving up. It ain't about
I
giving
like
up too quick
motherfuckers
though.
that argue at the beginning of the relationship all the time. Like it's better to do that early. So a
Hell
little
yeah.
ways down the line, what you gonna argue about? You already know each other from back to front. Cause
So
ain't nothing like getting the most information you gonna get about a motherfucker and how they really feel is when they at the peak of their attitude.
so Ivo, let me give you this little bit of ism. That
Oh
shit,
yeah, hell yeah.
that shit don't never stop, champ. You know what I'm saying? They will always find something
So
I
to,
mean,
to
women is never
argue about, bro.
satisfied. You
Right?
ain't
They
lying.
don't ever think that you free and in the clear.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
hell
but
no. Fuck
hey
no.
nigga, if they see you happy, they gonna fuck up your happiness, nigga. You can just be nigga, you can just be smiling, nigga. Just smiling. She gonna walk up in there, what the fuck you smiling for, nigga?
Oh man. Whenever they feel like it, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
Whenever they feel like it, it's like
Do
you.
it change y'all? Do it get better? Is it any type of way that it could get better?
it's
Do
gonna
y'all
get
It
better.
see it?
it get better.
This shit
It,
it gonna get shorter and better. The argument's gonna be shorter, but the shit that
No, no,
it
no,
gonna
no.
get
I'm
better.
not talking
Yeah.
about the arguments. I'm not talking about the arguments. I'm talking about the whole situation in general. With
What's the situation?
back then and now, how we was just talking about Scott parents, they ain't give up on each other, and now today it's just like getting
It
worse.
got
No,
People,
they
worse.
gonna get better. Cause all these motherfucking bitches be they be quick to divorce a
It got
motherfucker
worse.
and take half their goddamn money.
Yeah, like, oh, hey,
That.
Jeff just said it. Motherfuckers don't want to go through nothing. The first sign of some
Mm,
controversy, motherfucker leave. I used to, I know a chick that used to quit every job. I'm like, bitch, hey, motherfucker gonna say something to you. Fuck, nigga go work tomorrow.
she fast forward every time she got.
Motherfucker said I was late. Well, you did. What time you start? 8. You left here at 8:30, bitch. Fuck, they right. They ain't fucking with you. They fucking with me. No, they ain't. No,
That's
they ain't.
how
You wrong.
hey bro, that's how these young motherfuckers is now, bro. I saw
Hey,
a video. This young bitch was crying and she came to work late and they was about to fire her and shit. So they made her they was like, yo, to keep your job, you gotta go wash these motherfucking dishes. And it was a shitload of dishes, bro.
oh
And
yeah.
she crying and shit, talking about some look what they doing to me. They making me wash all this shit by myself. Like, bitch, you fucking and she was like 17, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, they feel like they entitled to everything, man. They feel like everything's supposed to be given to them.
Hey, look, if I'm late, motherfucker tell
Because
me
they
I'm
didn't go
late.
through that trade. They didn't get that
Hey,
trade they were
look, get the
supposed to get.
trade. Look, if I'm late, motherfucker tell me I'm late, and I know I'm late. I'm like, you know what? I am so sorry. That was my fault. I'll make up something. It was a train. It was something. I know I did the shit. It's accountability. I think people don't have
Right.
accountability, and I think young people don't have accountability, and that translates into relationships. You don't have accountability when you fuck over your partner, and your partner is not happy. Have accountability and be like, you know what, I'm sorry, and say and be sincere about you want to do right. You might not even do right, but you want to do right. Let a motherfucker feel good. Some shit, do right. That's why motherfucking shit don't last no more, Jack.
Hey, look, man. Let's check it out. Let me flip it on to the next subject, bro. And
All right, good.
this a juicy one, man.
Oh
this
shit.
this shit hilarious to me, bro.
This nigga did the laugh before he brought it up. Oh shit.
Nah, man. Let me go ahead, bro. We got
Oh, here we go.
we got Kenyon Martin versus Draymond Green, bro. And we all know what Draymond has said or whatever, and Kenyon said this was Kenyon Martin's reply today, brother.
Do you really believe that all those players you listed are better than Draymond Green? Yeah. We talking hoop?
We're talking basketball here, man. Like, so this is what I'm saying.
Basketball show?
Take off the 4 championships, right?
You can't.
Can?
Yes, you can. We're talking about him as a basketball player. We're not talking about the Golden State Warriors.
Can't.
All right, I'm talking here. We're not fucking talking.
Oh, we can't. Now we
All right?
can't.
Now,
You can't.
and yes,
Now
we
we
are.
can't.
So I did it.
Now we can't.
I did it.
No,
So
you
therefore,
can't. We can't have hypothetical
so
conversations
therefore,
now.
no, we're not. There's nothing hypothetical about it, right? Listen, stand on his dime, his merit. Absolutely, them dudes better, right? So everybody I named averaged more points for their career, probably other than
Bo
maybe
Outlaw.
Bo Outlaw and Reggie.
And I think Popeye too, but
Pop, whatever.
Dennis Rodman, maybe.
Like I said, for shits and giggles, they were at the end of the list for a reason. And for me to include somebody who I really don't rock with in the list, you know it was right.
you also
So,
put stars next to all the names. of
yeah,
players
who
you
I,
played
who
against.
I went head to head against, battled in their peak and their prime. A lot of names on that list, right? But y'all didn't have no 4s really at the time. No, not that I played against, right? So this was, like I said, I've been taking shots at him, right? What shots have I taken on this couch publicly that anybody can point out? When asked a question, I was asked a question,
Yeah.
I answered the way I deemed it, right? He wasn't included in that list. The person that was interviewing me brought his name up. His name never came out my mouth.
You gave a list of players you thought were
Yes,
those
yes.
guys.
And they asked a rebuttal question to my list. I didn't say his name first. When we were talking on this couch, I praised him for his accomplishments, for his career, but like I said, I can name 200 people better at basketball than him. That's not a fucking lie. Tell me when I lied. You the 35th pick for a reason. We're talking about basketball and skill set here. From when you got drafted to now, basketball skill set. We're not talking about your 4 championships. You did that, cool. Absolutely, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about what you stand on. That's what I'm talking about here, right? So for a person that's had more 0-point games in their career than 20-point games, what are we talking about here? That's you going out there and scoring 0 points 46 times in your career. Only scoring 20 points 44 times. That's what you have done and not done. That ain't me. So, underachievement, not so much, right? Me being drafted number 1, right? Certain expectations. You come into the league, I got you. No, but you come into the league, right? There's certain expectations you have for your franchise. Within the first 2 years of my career, I was playing in the NBA Finals, leading the team in scoring. There's a very short list of guys that's actually done that. First 2 years of their career to be playing in the NBA Finals. Shout out to my research guru, Mark Gray. Shout out to MG, I'm talking about. So that list of people includes Elgin Baylor, Bill Walton, Kareem, Magic, James Worthy was the #1 pick on the team that won the championship the year before. Hakeem, they made it to the finals that year, the second year, but the year before that, guess who was the #1 pick in the draft? Ralph Sampson. So they had
Back to back.
right? Tim Duncan and me.
Bruh. What what's up with this nigga Draymond, bro? Why is he overvaluing his self? Why he sit up and talk to motherfuckers like he really a hooper, bro?
He's supposed to though, bro.
I wouldn't see it no other way.
He's supposed to. He got 4 rings. Think he's supposed to be cocky and beastie and you know what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna act like he didn't contribute at all. His presence,
Hey, Steve Kerr got about 10, 12 rings.
but
You
his
know what I'm saying?
and
He got
his
about 10 to 12 rings, bro.
Draymond presence. I ain't gonna sit here and say like he can't be replaced or anything like that. But his presence on that court during those championships made a difference. Shit.
So look.
I
The
get Martin though, but you know.
the motherfucking Golden State Warriors. Draymond ain't the reason that they have 4 championships, but he is the sole reason why they don't have 7.
You know,
That's tough.
yeah, I
Wow,
ain't gonna.
that's tough, bro. Why?
That's
You got to
tough.
give us a reason.
That's
Let
Right.
me
tough right there.
Why
let me
you
tell
say
Like,
you.
that?
like,
Let
hey,
me hey
hey,
let me
shit.
let me break it down.
I
So
hear you, dude. I hear you on
please
that
do.
one. God damn.
Please
That's
do.
tough.
Before
Let
y'all
me
get
tell
started, I'm
first.
about to roll out of here. Y'all fellas be safe.
All
All
right,
right,
boy.
boy.
Drive safe, boy.
Catch you on the next
It's his
Yeah.
Yep.
bedtime, little ass nigga.
but yeah. Okay. With the 4 championships that they won, we can plug in 700 different people and they still win those championships.
Mhm.
But
You said we can plug in who?
we can
Hell
plug
no.
in. Let me
I ain't
finish.
gonna go that far. 700.
We can plug in 7. You get my point though, Slug. Come on. You but you can plug in Ron Artest, a bunch of people, a bunch, 200 to win them 4 championships. But he is also the reason they don't have 7 championships because he ran KD away. They chose Draymond over Clay. They chose Draymond over Jordan Poole. They chose they let Draymond get away with all the bullshit. Draymond suspended and missing games in the finals for doing dumb shit. The Golden State Warriors supposed to have 7 motherfucking championships, but they don't because of Draymond. Now you see what I'm saying, Lee?
Um, I don't know. We ain't counting 2019, right?
You counting all of it, dude.
Because 2019, him, KD and Clay was hurt. So They really lost that during it
He
because of
counting all that
injuries.
shit. G. Fuck that.
I
They
don't
was
know, bro.
they
I
would
don't
still
know,
be
dog.
they probably would still be winning championships with KD and Clay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. 2016, it was all their fault. They up 3-1. You can't let them niggas just come back and win. So I'm not gonna blame that shit on Draymond, even though he did get suspended or whatever. But you cannot let these niggas come back and you up 3-1. That's no excuse. I'm not counting that shit.
Facts.
Lee,
You can count it.
my point is
I'm not counting it.
my point is he broke up
I'm
the
going through the championships, bro. I'm going through the finals. You said they should have 7. I'm going through the finals. I'm telling you, 2016 is not his fault. I'm telling you, 2019 is not his fault. So they only lost. They only lost what? If you, I don't know what you gonna blame on him, bro. Because they won
I'm
17.
blaming KD not being there on him.
They won 17 and 18. KD was
I'm
there for 3 years.
I'm blaming that KD was only there for 3 years on Draymond Green.
Yeah. Yeah.
They would
Yeah.
still have been it's winning championships more than just one if
So
KD
you
was
think? So you think KD would still be there to this day
yes.
if it weren't for
Yeah.
Draymond?
Yes.
Yeah. I think he would have been in Golden State. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Hey, Leon, listen, I'm gonna say this. Draymond Green is the perfect fit for Golden State Warrior basketball.
Facts.
He don't want to shoot. He don't want to do nothing. He want to set illegal screens and get a ball of stuff. That's all he want to do. He go do dirt, but then I can't stand the dirty play that he
Hmm.
does.
Yeah, stupid
And
shit.
so
Yeah,
with
I
the
agree.
thing with him and Kenya Martin, I feel like that's what somebody said in the comments. You just roll out the basketball. All right, we go get it. Draymond Green don't have a chance fucking with Kenya Martin.
Hell no.
Now,
Now I agree. Kenyon Martin is better than Draymond. But go ahead, my bad. Go
yeah,
ahead.
but now you want to talk about team success. I don't feel like if you plug Kenya Martin in instead of Draymond, that Golden State still wins because you need people to take lesser roles. Just like and this in the stream, but in the early
Ken,
90s.
Kenya Martin is a better Draymond Green. They win a championship with Kenya Martin.
I don't
But go
know.
ahead.
I don't know.
Kenya Martin
They two,
enforcer,
but they two different players, bro.
but
You
he's
know
an
what I'm
Right.
saying?
enforcer.
So
He's an enforcer.
You
He
know
plays
what though,
defense.
D'Angelo? You might be right.
He's an
You might be
enforcer.
Dray,
He
right.
plays defense, and he
Yeah,
doesn't require the
yeah. You
ball.
might be right. You might be right. I'm
yeah,
gonna take that back. You might be right.
yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. You
No,
might
I
be right.
agree. I was just saying that they two different players. That's all.
If
But you
if
gotta
Kenya
have
Martin did the same thing,
Draymond Green in the league. You gotta have a arrogant
if Kenya
motherfucker.
Martin was the same.
Bro, Draymond just think he's better than what he is.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
That's the
definitely
I
problem
think
I
that.
have
do.
with him, bro.
But you know what?
Yeah.
They gave him these punk ass accolades to make him all them all star teams. He shouldn't have made them all star teams.
Mm-mm.
Hell no. How many All-Star
He got
teams he made?
4.
4.
4? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Just
I
he
don't
like
know how the
Cal
fuck.
Korver shouldn't have been on no all star
But
team.
look though, you got to realize the All-Star team is all about popularity, bro. That's it.
Yeah, but no. After a while, the coaches started voting, and then my
Yeah,
thing
too.
is after the top 5, we got to do right. So the coaches voted Draymond Green as an all star. He should not be an all star.
Yeah. Right.
It's simple as that. And you right. If you plug Kmart in there, you know what? They might still do the same shit, even better, because Kmart was a better basketball player. Draymond Green, all those accolades he have, they give people
So
defensive. Hey,
so what?
Kmart, he labeled off the Defensive Player of the Year awards, and Draymond
So
Green don't deserve to be on that list.
so
But
would
he's a great
Kmart
defensive player, though.
right? So would Kmart be the passer that Draymond is?
So did you hear what I said? I said if he did the same, just played the same role, because it really ain't shit but handoff.
Right, bro. But we can't just say if. I mean,
You right.
Kmart. We know what
Dr-
Kmart is already. We know what Draymond is already. So what I'm saying is,
mhm.
can, can Kenya Martin pass like Draymond? Draymond, he will find you. Like he will find Steph. You know what
So,
I'm saying? Like he will find Clay.
hey,
But
Leon, you're right.
I'm
Because
not
I'm on
No,
the
no, no,
fence.
no, no,
Leon,
no.
I'm on the
Let,
fence
let
real
me.
quick because I think Draymond, because I seen the play the other day, he'd be like, no, we switching this. Hey, Jimmy, you don't take the ball out. You go right
right.
here. You go. You
Right. He
seen that
set
shit?
everybody up.
Yeah, and then now he get an easy bucket. And I
But
feel
that
like the
Right.
same thing on defense. Draymond is a great help defender, team defender. He's going to talk and do that
Mm-hmm.
shit. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what you got
but,
to
but
say, D'Angelo?
I want to bring this up. The things that y'all see Draymond do, like, hold on, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. That speaks to the fact that Steve Kerr is a pussy who can't coach.
What? Damn. God damn.
I mean, I'm not. I didn't lie, bro. I didn't lie.
Oh, fuck.
Steve Kerr is a horrible coach. He's a horrible X's and O's guy, and he's never, ever, ever been the leader of his huddle. You know what I'm saying? Draymond don't do nothing but throw the ball to Steph and Clay, who can shoot from half court. He get assist numbers because them motherfuckers could shoot from the parking lot. He's not doing nothing that somebody else can't do, bro. He's a
He-
great help. He's a great help defender. But this
So
whole
why the
Draymond,
fuck that makes
this whole
Steve Kerr a
Draymond,
bitch?
hold on. This whole Draymond is the point guard of the offense. He runs the offense. It goes through Draymond. That's a fucking myth. Draymond is out there holding that motherfucking ball. He's a ball holder. He's just a placeholder. He passes the ball to Steph and Clay, who shoots the open three. He ain't out there dropping no damn dimes.
Hey,
He
and
he
I
not.
don't know if you go feel the same way. I felt that way with Joe King Noah. Joe King Noah got 5 assists a game. I say this nigga ain't shit. This one I watch every single
I
Bulls game.
Now Joe Kim
I
dropped
fuck with
dimes
Noah,
though.
bro. I
No, the
fuck with Joe
fuck
King
he
Noah.
did. No,
Joe
listen.
Kim dropped
Hey,
dimes,
listen.
bro. No look
I'm gonna tell you
passes,
this.
all type of shit.
Hey,
What?
D'Angelo. They used to get that nigga the basketball at the top of the at the elbow, and he just pump faking passes because didn't nobody think he was gonna shoot. Then somebody give him a good cut, he got an assist. Playoffs come, they pressure him, and fucking sucked. Gortat and Nene from Washington ran a train on this nigga. I don't. Joe King knows the most overrated Chicago Bull of all time, other than Jay
Bullshit.
Williams.
Bullshit. But Draymond sets a pick, and one of them pink ass niggas come behind him and take it out of his hand and shoot a three. And he gets credit. Draymond ain't out there running no motherfucking offense. His
That's the
numbers
offense.
his numbers are inflated, bro. The man
He really
ain't
don't got no
never
numbers.
he don't well,
Yeah, he
his
remember
assist numbers,
remember he
dude.
always get
He,
a triple single. That's what he known
he
for, a triple
really don't
single.
have no assist
Exactly.
numbers too.
He averaged double figures, what, 3 or 4 times in his
He said
career?
oh no. I thought King Martin just said he had 20 points like 44 times in his career or some shit like that.
Yeah, he don't
Yeah,
average
but I'm
shit.
talking about averaging 10 points in a season. He's only done that a couple times.
Oh, I mean, hey, I'm not against you, brother. I don't like Draymond, but I just said, like I said, I think Kmart is. We all agree that Kmart is better than Draymond,
Yes.
right? But the art, what I think we're probably not going to agree with is that I think Draymond is the engine of that fucking Warriors team, bro. Because listen,
He
without
better
him,
than
there's no
Draymond at what?
fucking
Four
huh.
times. He averaged over 10 4 times.
What he better than Draymond at?
Oh,
He
we
Oh
has
talking
to
about we
be.
Lord.
talking about we talking about overall, bro. We not talking
What?
about like we not talking about accolades
What?
and none of that. We're
I
talking
said
about a
I'm talking
player,
about what?
basketball player.
Okay, so what make him better?
He does every single thing on the basketball floor better than Draymond Green.
No, he don't.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Draymond Green's a better passer than him.
That's it.
I don't even.
Draymond,
I don't
Draymond
agree
Green.
with that.
Oh,
That's
you
it.
don't?
I
I
give you
do.
Nah,
that. But that's it.
he is D'Angelo.
Draymond Green could dribble better than him.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Kenyon Martin
Better
16.
score.
Huh? What does that mean? You said he does nothing better. Now you talking about
Hey,
height.
hey, D'Angelo, we gotta do. They both power forward, so we gotta call it
Right.
even.
Right. They both do equally things better than the next. That's all. So what did you say? You see,
So
the
you
thing
got
is, see, this
dribbling
the
and
thing.
passing. Hold
This
on,
the
hold on, hold
thing.
on, hold on.
Let me
Hold
finish.
on.
Let me explain.
Hold on. Let's
Go
not
ahead.
move on. Hold on. You
Okay.
said he got dribbling and passing. What else?
He's smarter. He got a better IQ. You saying he don't?
Hey, we
No, I'm saying he don't.
what
What
else,
makes you
bro?
think he's smarter?
Then
He
Kenyon
is.
Martin.
I agree.
Wait. So you saying Kenyon Martin is a smarter basketball player than
I,
Draymond
I
Green?
I don't
How
think
was he smarter? That's what we're asking.
It's y'all.
Just
Wait.
answer the damn question.
He know how to get in people's head.
Okay. I'll tell you how.
so does Kenyon Martin.
You want me to tell you how? You want me to tell you how he's smarter? For one, as a basketball player, a person that could see a play before the play happens and dissect stuff, like be able to see Steph Curry cut before other people. That's the guy. Like you're not going to say that Steph Curry got a better IQ or smarter than Magic Johnson, is you? No, you're not.
Why not?
Okay, bro. You got yeah.
Hey,
You just
Day Day, did you just hear what I was just saying?
nah. I ain't hear you. What you say?
Oh no, it's exactly what I said. I said Draymond Green, he can be like, hey, Jimmy Butler, go over here. You go take the ball out and we go run this play like this. It's the same
Right.
play, but we need different. And then I said on defense, he's a great communicator. He'll do that
Yep.
shit. He can run an offense on both ends. He's
Hmm.
just not that skilled. But yeah,
Right. But see, the thing is when you talk anything you do as far as sports, when you talk individually and people trying to say somebody is better than the next person, you're pretty much talking about offense. And see, that's the problem with these type of
Oh, Kenyon
conversations.
Martin was a defensive player too, bruh.
He wasn't better than Draymond Green though.
so look, and then I said two more things. So I said if you roll the ball basketball out, nigga, let's hoop. Kenya Martin go dog Draymond. But
Yes,
now
you're absolutely right.
let's see if you put Kenyon Martin in Draymond Green's spot in Golden State over the years. I think they do the same, G.
I don't think they'll win with Kenyon Martin.
It'll probably be a different style of basketball,
No, it
but they will
wouldn't.
probably
No,
win.
no, no, it wouldn't. Because you want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why? Because
How the fuck you know, motherfucker?
because I'm
Because
finna
he
ask you a
feel like his
question.
IQ. He feel like his
Wait.
IQ.
Because no. Because I'm finna ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, Leon. Since we talking about offensive game and people that's better, who better offensively, David Lee or Kenyon Martin?
David Lee. Shit,
Uh,
I ain't heard that name in a minute.
Who
yeah,
better?
David
Because
Lee.
David Lee averaged a double double damn near every year of his career.
Yeah,
A
David Lee
double
was that
double.
nigga though.
David Lee used to average 20 and 10 every year. Kenyon Martin never averaged over 16. So if you want to talk
That's
about
not true.
offense,
That's not true.
what Kenyon Martin?
Yeah,
No, he
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 was the
averaged
leading
16
scorer,
for
bro.
his career, didn't he?
What he
He was the
averaged?
leading scorer,
What's
bro.
the most he ever averaged for in the season?
I think 16 is his career average, bro.
No, I said what's the most he ever averaged in the career in the season
In a
in the
career
season.
or in a season?
No, in the season. What's the most he ever averaged in the
I
season?
think he said 22. He said he averaged 22 in a season.
Who averaged 22?
Kenyon Martin.
When?
He was
When
the
they went
leading
to the
scorer
finals
on the Nets, bro.
No, he
with
didn't.
Jason Kidd, with Jason Kidd.
He ain't never averaged 22 points in his life, bro.
Kenya
Get
That's
out of
what
here.
he
Martin.
said.
Man,
Hey,
stop
Kenya
playing, bro.
Martin averaged his best was 16.7
Thank you. Thank you.
for 2 years. What's that?
Well, maybe
Thank
he
you.
was talking about the playoffs or some shit.
You want me
Oh
to tell you
three
how
and oh four.
you want me to tell you how I know he never did that? Because he said he led the league in scoring. I mean, he led his team in scoring. Jason Kidd, if you lead your team in scoring, Jason Kidd don't never average that much. The most what's the most Jason Kidd ever averaged? What, 16 points a game?
Probably.
I know
And
Ken
you
Martin, but I bet David Lee averaged more than that. And guess what? Steph Curry played with David Lee
Wait, man,
What that
Joe,
got to do with anything?
Joe.
because y'all said that Steph Curry would have
David
ran.
Lee, Steph Curry played with David Lee what for 1 year
No,
when
they
he
played for like
when Steph Curry was a
no.
rookie or some shit.
No, Steph Curry
No,
came
no,
in the
no.
league in
David Lee wasn't there.
'09, bro. David Lee played with Steph Curry from like he was since, like 2012 to like 2015. David Lee got a championship with Steph Curry, dog. But guess who was starting? Draymond Green.
No, Draymond Green wasn't starting until Steve Kerr
Yes,
got there.
2015. You remember David Lee was starting at first and they was winning, and then David Lee got hurt and Golden State went on
Right.
like a lot. They started killing people,
No,
and
no,
then
no, 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 no. Mark Jackson was there, and Draymond was coming off the bench. Then
bro,
Steve Kerr got
I'm
there. That's when
telling
he put
you
Draymond
right
in the starting
now,
lineup.
no, he did not.
hey,
David Lee
what year you saying?
in 2015 when Steve Kerr first got to the Warriors,
David Lee averaged
David Lee,
17.9.
right, David Lee was
I mean
starting.
7.9, my bad.
Right,
7.9.
he was starting that year, and then he got hurt. And when he got hurt, Draymond Green went to the starting lineup, and then
Man, this
and
nigga
then
just said this
Wait,
nigga
wait, wait,
averaged
wait,
20
wait,
and
wait,
10,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait, wait. So you might be talking about 2014 because
no, it's
David Lee.
20. No, it's
I'm
2015.
te- Hey, I'm
Steph
trying to
Curry.
help you out.
Go
You
ahead.
Hey,
know why I'm
hey,
trying to help you out? Because in 2014, David Lee averaged 18.2 and 9.3 boards, and he
No,
played
no.
67. He played 69 games,
Listen to me,
started
Scott.
67 games. So the next year is 2015. David Lee only started 4 games, and he played 49 games, and he averaged 7.9 points a game and 5.2 boards.
No, right. What I'm telling you is that if you look at it, 2015 is the first year Golden State won a championship.
Looking at
David Lee was starting that year. He got hurt. When he got
four
hurt,
games.
Draymond. Yes, they was winning. That's what I'm telling you.
so
He
For
he
was
four
got
games.
hurt
starting.
at in the fifth game or some shit, the
Listen to
fourth
me,
game, I
bro.
mean.
Listen to what I'm telling you. David Lee started the whole year in 2014 when he was the starting power forward when Mark Jackson was there. When Steve Kerr came, he was still the starting power forward. But then he got hurt. When he got hurt, that's when Golden State started the season like 24 and like 2 or something like that. When he came back from injury, Draymond Green said it. He said that when David Lee came back, he was like, "Well, I'm going back to the bench." And he said that Steve Kerr was like, "No, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay where we at. We're gonna stay and keep you the starter." That's when David Lee went to the bench. That's the year they won. But what I'm telling you is y'all saying Steph Curry would have won with Kenyon Martin. If that's the case, why he didn't win with
It's not the same person,
Why he
bro.
didn't win with who?
why he
David
didn't
Lee
win with if
was
Kenyon I don't think Golden State would have won with Kenyon Martin.
Why he didn't
why?
win with who though? What you about to say? Why he didn't win with who?
Why he didn't win with David Lee?
You just said the nigga got hurt.
No, okay, bro.
That's
You're not
what
giving
you
what I'm saying.
just said.
Leon, what I'm telling you is the way
Hey,
The way Draymond Green, unlike
hey,
Steph Curry,
something ain't
Kenyon
adding up.
Martin. Look, the way
It's
Steph
not
Curry.
adding up. You know why?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know why it's not adding up? Because in this same year, like David Lee started 4 games. He played 49 games, right? Draymond Green played 79 games. He started 79 games.
Who-
So it's
Uh,
something ain't adding up in
I'm
your story.
I'm telling you, bro. You finna
I'm
tell me.
just telling you the stats.
So he got David Lee got hurt in the fourth game of the season, then nigga.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you about the Golden State Warriors.
Bruh, I asked you. So David Lee got hurt in the fourth game of the season.
Yes, he got hurt early in the season, bro.
This
And then
nigga just
Draymond Green.
saying shit. This nigga
Nigga,
don't know.
okay. You want me to send you the video, bro? I'm
So
telling you
Dray,
right
so
now.
You
Draymond,
would have
so
just
look,
said
look, look,
that
look.
then. If
So
you knew, you
listen,
would have said
listen,
that in the first
listen,
place.
listen. It's only 82 games in the season. So it's 82 games in the season. David Lee started 4 games. Draymond Green played 79 games. He started all 79. So he was
Okay.
starting alongside with this nigga.
No, hey bro,
Yes,
they might
yes,
have
it's
played a
math.
couple of games. All right, bro,
I
you
went
got
to
it, bro.
private school, nigga.
All right, bro, y'all got it, bro. Y'all
Damn,
got it, bro.
nigga, you ain't go to CPS.
Y'all got it, bro. I, I'm tell
No, I'm just
I'm
saying.
te- I'm telling you what happened, bro. David Lee was the starting power forward. Draymond Green was coming off the bench when Draymond Green first got drafted to the league.
We know that.
Draymond Green. Okay, so listen. Draymond Green took David Lee's spot in 2015, the year Steve Kerr came, and he got his spot because of David Lee got hurt. When
And that's
Draymond
not
Green
true,
got hurt,
Joe.
yes, it is. Oh
Hey,
my
He
bro.
God,
Hey,
bro.
hold on,
started
hold on.
79 games in
Oh
2014,
my
bro.
I'm
God,
wrong.
bro.
Hey,
Wait,
look at
wait.
the
Oh my
stats. Then
God, bro.
he averaged 11.7, and
Hey,
then he
look.
averaged
Hey, D'Angelo.
8.2
Hey,
boards. And
D'Angelo.
then David Lee wasn't doing shit.
Are you,
D'Angelo.
hey, Joe, are you talking about the 2014-2015 season?
No, I'm talking
You
about the
gotta be.
year. I'm talking about the year that Golden
Yeah.
State won their first championship.
That was in 2015, brother.
That year, David Lee started the season as the power forward.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
true. Not true.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
D'Angelo, you looking at this
Hey,
shit too?
I'm looking
hey,
at this. I'm
so
looking at it
it's
right
It's
so
right
now.
we talking about
here.
the season 2014,
Hey, look.
2015
Hey,
season.
look. I'm gonna prove it to you.
David Lee averaged like 7 points that season.
Everybody looking at it, G. Like, I don't understand why you like we can see you. The fuck?
And the season that year, he couldn't start that season because season in 2011, 12, 13, and 14, he averaged 16, 20, 18, and 18. And then 15, he averaged like 7.9 points.
And
Yeah,
Draymond started every game that he played.
yeah, you got it. You got it a little wrong, Joe. What's
I'm
up?
gonna. I ain't got to argue with y'all. Hold on. We finna find out.
We looking at it,
We
nigga.
you do. Everybody found it out. Nigga.
My thing is,
What was his injury?
what,
What did he get hurt from?
right? When did he get hurt? That's what I'm asking. That's my question. When did he get hurt? Since Draymond Green started or came off the bench and then started for him, when did he get hurt? Look that shit up.
A torn right hip flexor in 2013.
Let
2014.
wait, let me like Chat GBT.
So he got hurt in
Draymond,
Oh,
wait,
2013, 2014.
let me finish. Draymond Green becomes the Golden State Warriors starting power forward at the beginning of the 2014-2015 season. That's the year they
exactly.
won that's the year they won the championship. Let me finish. Here's what happened. In 2013 and 2014 season, David Lee was the starting power forward. At the start of 2014 and 2015, David Lee suffered a hamstring injury. Draymond Green filled in as the starter, played as well as especially on defense and as a playmaker that kept him in the starting lineup. What do I have to laugh for?
Right.
Your
Hey,
And
Day
eyes
Day,
I'm
behind.
Day Day,
asking
Day
you,
Day.
when did
Real
he
quick.
get hurt?
Hey, Day Day,
I
listen,
said
listen.
he got hurt.
Day Day, can we just do this real quick?
God, dog, bro, what I
If
gotta lie to you for? I
Draymond
watch
Green,
YouTube every
listen,
day about it.
listen,
Draymond Green said it.
wait. David Lee started 4 games.
He was
It's eight.
Right.
him
Wait.
being injured
It's
put Draymond Green in the
82
spot.
games. It's
Oh my
82
God, bro.
games.
Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
It's
Y'all
Right.
got it.
So I'm
No,
you
guessing he got
mad
hurt in the
because of
fourth
facts,
game.
G. It's
I'm.
certain facts
How's
that
you
happen on
arguing with
Earth.
Chat GBT, bro? How's you arguing with Chat GBT?
G, really?
So
How?
that should
Listen,
be fine, bro.
Matter of fact,
80.
D'Angelo. Wait. D'Angelo, do me a
No,
favor.
it's not. Wait.
No.
I'm doing it.
D'Angelo,
I'm
go
doing it.
on
It's not.
YouTube.
Wait.
Go on
It's not.
YouTube.
Wait.
Go
You
on
wait.
YouTube
You
and look
wait.
up. Go
What
on
You
it
wait,
is
wait, wait.
YouTube.
is
You wait,
what
wait,
it
wait, wait.
is
You wait, wait,
what
wait,
it
wait.
is. Nigga, let me finish.
Go ahead.
It's 82 games, nigga. The nigga played 79 games and he started all 79.
Okay.
David Lee played a minimum amount of games and he started 4. So if the
Okay.
nigga started 4, the nigga started 79, who the fuck was the starter? Shut the
Okay.
fuck up with this
Okay.
bullshit.
Okay. So
No,
D'Angelo,
no.
Scott, you cussing and getting mad don't make you right. Hey, D'Angelo, do me a
Just
favor,
because you say
please.
wait don't make you right.
D'Angelo, please do me a favor. Go on
We all looked
YouTube.
it up. It's there.
D'Angelo, why do we got? Let's just go to the players. You gonna argue with the players? D'Angelo, would you please go on YouTube?
I'm not looking at
Look
no
up,
coach.
hey, D'Angelo, please go on YouTube. Look up Golden State Warriors
No,
2015
no,
season championship. Draymond Green says it. You gonna argue
no.
with Draymond Green?
I'm
You
listen.
idiot!
You
You
know,
idiot! You gonna argue with him?
you know
You
why.
a dummy, bro.
Hey,
You don't even
hey,
watch
do
the
you know why
Warriors. Stick
I
to
argue with
somebody
the
else,
players?
bro.
Because
You
I
sound
remember
dumb,
Charles
bro.
Barkley saying, listen, Charles Barkley said Larry Bird walked in the 3-point
You got it,
contest
bro.
and told these niggas
You
which
got it,
one of
bro.
y'all coming in second. And it was Craig Hodges and Ray Allen and shit. And they was like, Ray Allen? Ray Allen wasn't there. You can look that shit up. Charles Barkley say some dumb shit.
Once,
Players say
once
dumb shit. I'm
again,
looking at
once
stats.
again,
No,
Chat
nigga.
GBT
No.
said it.
Hey,
The
chat
season and the
GPT
Warriors
my
won an
ass.
NBA
No.
championship.
Hey,
That's all I
Joe.
gotta say.
Joe, Draymond started 79 fucking games,
What
bro.
is we? All you have to do is go on YouTube, idiot. Why is we talking? Go on YouTube and look it up. Or
What
you
he
can pull it
say?
up. Anything else we'll do, you'll go try to find it. Y'all arguing with YouTube. Go argue with the
Hey, you
players.
know what? You know what? You want to
Y'all
listen
some
to players?
idiots, bro. Why is we steady
If you
talking
want to
about
listen to
this?
players, just say Kenyon Martin is better than Draymond Green. Then, if you listening to
Okay.
fucking
I'm
players,
telling you what they
Kenyon
say.
Martin is
How you
better
gonna
than
argue?
Draymond Green. Then we
How you
listening to
gonna sit up?
players.
How you gonna sit up here and argue with these players telling you what went on in their
How
career?
you gonna argue with
Draymond
Kenyon
Green
Martin?
said it.
And he was the first
Draymond,
round draft pick.
The man said, I called my mama and told my mama I was gonna come back off the bench.
Draymond Green is
Draymond
delusional.
Green
He think he's
said
better than
this.
people. He's not.
Ah, dog, bro, you sound
He's
stupid
not.
arguing
You
with
think
them.
he's better
You
than
an
people?
idiot,
It's
bro. You know what? You right. You got it. What am I
no, you're a
arguing with
fucking
somebody?
idiot.
What am
You're a
I arguing with
fucking
somebody that
dickhead.
thinks
Hey,
they
but
fucking
This is
that's
what I be
athletes
mad
Draymond,
at,
and think
G.
guys.
better than anybody
Hey,
else?
Come
listen,
I'm
on.
done. You got it.
cocksucker. You feel like this nigga, you feeling
You
the
got it,
way.
bro.
We
You
looking at
got it, bro.
stats, G. It's
You
certain
got it, bro.
stats that's there.
You got it,
It's
bro. You
stats.
got it.
It say
I'm done.
79
You
games,
you
79
absolutely right.
started. David
You right.
Lee played
You
40
right, bro.
games,
You
4
right.
games started.
You right.
Hey,
You
I'm
right.
No.
still hung up on why
You right.
D'Angelo said Steve Kerr's a bitch ass nigga, punk ass white boy or some shit he called him. Hoe ass, bitch ass, punk ass white boy.
No, he just a weak ass, dumb ass, puss ass coach. He's terrible.
Yeah, I don't think
Steve
he's a good coach either.
Steve
Can't
Kerr is
tell.
terrible.
We looking at this shit, G. Everybody pull
But
it up
why
on
you
the
gotta
computer.
good coach?
Like everybody pulled this
Ring.
shit up. Like,
Don't the
I'm done
rings speak?
arguing with you, bro. You got it. You win. What you still talking about? You won. I'm not arguing with you about this, bro. Like, you
all
got
right,
it.
well,
You
cool.
Let
won.
me
I'm
ask
glad
y'all,
you
y'all think
realized it.
Golden
Well,
State should have 7 rings
You
instead of 4?
you see D'Angelo, hey Leon, you see D'Angelo ain't want to put up that YouTube clip, but
I'm
any other
not
time
pulling
he'll
up
pull that
comments.
bullshit up.
Hey,
D'Angelo pull
listen.
that bullshit up any other time, but he ain't
Hey,
doing
what?
it now because he know a
Hey,
motherfucker wrong. But he want to try
hey,
to go on the
hey,
side
Day Day,
and try to
Day
act
Day.
like what they saying is right. But y'all
What do you
bullshit, bro.
say? You say athletes are dumbass jocks,
Like, you
and you
got it,
want to
bro.
listen to them now.
You gonna tell
D-
a motherfucker about
Draymond
their
Green is
career. That's
dumb.
just like me telling
He's
you you didn't
dumb.
go to a
He didn't
private
start.
school. You
He
stupid.
didn't
You
come off the
lying. You didn't
bench.
go to a private school.
He
I
did
know
not
you.
come off the
Nah,
bench
you
for
sound
David
dumb as
Lee.
hell, bro.
He
You sound
didn't come
dumb.
off the bench
You
for.
gonna tell this
Hey,
man about his career.
so you trying to
Nah,
tell me
you
in
dumb you sound, bro.
2015? Hey, wait. Hey, so look, I'm gonna ask you a regular question, and let's see who all everything line up. Did Draymond Green come off the bench for David Lee in 2015?
Yes.
Get the fuck on, nigga, because they don't say that shit. It's 79 and 79. He started every game he played that year.
Okay.
How the fuck he coming off the
Wait.
bench?
Okay. Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Hey,
I
wait,
just
let
put
me
it
do
on the
this.
screen, Joe.
Leon. Hey, Leon. If a nigga starts 79 games and they only play 79 games, What the fuck did they do for their whole year?
Hey, hey, that man hung up the live to go look up on
He left. He go.
Hey, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Hey,
Y'all
G.
silly, bro.
Hey Joe, you ain't just hang up to go look at your shit.
That nigga
Nah, nah,
hung
nah.
up.
I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to do that.
Hey, that nigga said click. Hey, that nigga said click. That nigga hung up a regular phone, nigga, with the rotary. That nigga slammed that bitch. He slammed that phone down. Oh
Man,
shit. Gee, if a nigga
So,
starts 79 games in a
hold on,
year,
hold
Hey,
ain't
on,
no
hold
coming
on,
Dad,
off
do
hold
the
on.
you think?
bench.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Do
on, hold
you?
on, hold on. Let's find out.
I just put it on the screen
2015, G.
already, Joe.
Do
I
you
just
think?
put it on the screen.
What you
Dad,
put
do
on the
you
screen?
think that Draymond Green could
What you
be
Okay,
put on the
Joe.
replaced
screen?
by 200
Wait,
players?
wait,
Look,
wait, wait,
look,
wait, 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 wait.
wait. Look
No,
at
let's get one thing at a time, G.
here it is, right here on the screen. He played 79 games and he
Okay, okay,
started
oh,
79
oh, oh,
And then the
games.
okay,
next
okay.
year, the
So
nigga
wait, wait,
played
wait,
81.
wait, wait,
He
wait,
started
Leon.
81. The
Wait, wait,
next
wait,
year is
wait, wait, wait.
76 to 70. Come on, G, we reading.
Okay, so
We
let's go.
reading.
Let's go game by game, right? Let's
Oh
go
no.
game.
No.
Wait, shut the
Okay, you
fuck up,
do it.
Scott.
When they start.
God damn, bro. Listen to me. Let's
Oh,
go
you don't
game by
like it, huh?
game. If Draymond Green plays 79 games, how many games in the season?
82.
Okay, so if Draymond Green got DNPs them first 3 games, what does that mean?
Yep. Uh, If he got, oh, I don't know.
Well, you don't know now. You sound dumb.
No, no,
Leon,
tell me.
if Draymond
Tell
Green
me.
got DNPs that first three
So,
games, that mean the coach didn't play him, right?
So he got
so
DMPs
if
the
he
No,
first
got
three
D,
games.
I'm just was he hurt? Why he only played 7? I'm trying to find out.
But that's what I'm trying to find out, yo.
Okay, so
Like,
let's
did
find
he
out.
play the
Let's find
he
out.
did
right?
So
not.
look,
But
Let's
when
let's
watch
wait,
when
this.
did
wait.
David
Hey,
Lee get
Let's look
hurt?
it up.
That's all I want
so
to know.
hey,
Let's
let
look
me
it up.
dissect this logic before you take us down the dumbass rabbit hole.
Draymond
Listen,
Green ain't never had a DNP in his life.
my nigga. Listen, let me dissect this rabbit hole. David Lee started 4 games. Draymond, it's 82
Why
games
can't
in the
we just
season.
look this
It's
up, bro? Like,
82
what
games
is
in
he
the season.
arguing
Leon,
about, bro?
I'm talking
Like,
to Leon like you do.
I'm forgot who I'm dumb. You know what? You win. You gonna argue with ChatGPT? You got it.
And
You got it.
okay,
I'm
cool.
done, bro.
So
You
look,
got it. Next,
okay, so
what
stop.
y'all saying? Okay, so Kenyon Martin. What about
Knock it
Kenyon
off.
Martin? Is
Can
Kenyon
I
Martin better
finish
than
my?
Draymond?
You
What is we
said I
talking
won,
about,
so
bro?
I just want to hammer them up. I want extra credit. I want
ChatGPT.
extra credit.
You
You
hey
know,
look.
I'm the student. I went to
You
private school,
argue with
nigga. I want my extra
ChatGPT.
credit.
Let me know you're
Listen,
extra dumb. You got
if
it, bro.
this
You're
nigga
extra dumb.
David Lee
You're
only started
extra dumb,
4 games, it's 82 games in the season. Draymond Green started 79. That means they overlapped at one point.
How?
Meaning that Draymond
How?
Green
Hey,
started even when David Lee
wait,
was in the lineup. That's what
wait.
it means for one game.
That,
He
hey,
had to for
Scott,
one game.
don't you know that go?
Thank
That's just
you.
like saying that.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I don't want to hear no more explanations.
But
You're
how the fuck we
wrong.
get on David Lee and we was talking about Draymond Green and Kenyon Martin now? We
Hey,
switched
real,
them.
no. Hey, man, fuck that. Listen, we not about to do this shit because I like when facts happen.
What are you talking about? How is that overlaps with
This is
each other?
not an opinion.
How?
It's facts.
Draymond Green, you
Starting
sound
is
stupid,
facts.
bro.
It's in the record books. It's facts. So I can be loud as I want to be. Like if we got opinions, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna be cool. That's your opinion. This is my opinion. I can be diplomatic. But when facts happen, no, you're not gonna
What
fuck with me
facts
with
is you
facts.
giving? What facts are you giving?
He started 79 fucking games, you
Okay,
jackass.
so let me ask you
The
something.
fuck? You making me mad at
Draymond
midnight.
Green, Draymond Green, and David Lee can't start together.
They did for one game. That's what I said. They
O-
did for one game.
Okay,
David
so
Lee only started 4 games.
and he got
Draymond
hurt
did for
at the
79.
he got hurt at the beginning of the. Hey,
Hey,
D'Angelo, can I
yes.
ask you something?
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Why did you study looking up shit? Why did you study looking up shit the
To
first
shut you up.
argument?
To
So
shut
you
you
look
the
up the
fuck up.
YouTube.
That's why
So
I'm
you look up
doing
the
it.
YouTube.
That's why I'm doing. I'm not looking
Why
at
you?
nobody
No,
talking. I'm looking at the stats.
I'm talking about D'Angelo.
Gee, no, you wrong. Oh, now it's D'Angelo. Now you want to talk to him.
I,
You
I
trying to
didn't. I don't
manipulate
give a fuck.
somebody else because
You
I ain't
argue with
going.
ChatGPT. You're an idiot. I'm not arguing with you no more. You're an
Man,
idiot. You
I
arguing
was
with
me before
ChatGPT.
Chat
You
GPT.
smarter than
You
you
just
smarter than
became
the
you
internet.
because you got
You
somebody that
you
you think got
you
your back.
looking at
Fuck out of
you
here.
looking at the internet for
I
information,
was
but
on the
then telling
block
the
talking
internet they
crazy.
wrong. You looking at the internet for information, then telling the internet they wrong. You know how dumb you sound.
Th-
That
No,
just
you sound
blow my
dumb
mind.
because the internet is telling you the same thing that I'm telling you, but you trying to manipulate me to feel like you right. That's the dumb shit.
Chat GBT
No,
said it. That's all I gotta
no.
say.
What does NBA.com say?
Chat GBT said it. That's all I'm saying.
NBA.com. Are we
Chat
talking about
GBT said it. That's all I'm saying.
Chat? What did they say? Actually,
Chat GBT said it. They said Draymond Green was not the starting power forward at the
did he start
beginning of the
79 games?
two.
How many
At
games?
the
Okay, so look.
beginning
Okay,
of
cool. You're right. You're
he
right.
got his
You're right.
position from
Okay,
David Lee
okay.
due
They
to
you're right.
injury. And because
Ask
he was
Chat
playing so
GB.
good defensively,
Ask Chat
I don't care about that. I'm
LGBTQ.
telling you, he
Ask
got
Chat
his starting position.
LGBTQ.
He
How
got his
many
start.
games did Draymond Green start that year? Can
You
you do
got it,
that?
bro. You got it, bro.
Ask Chat how many games he started.
You got it, bro.
No, now you
You
don't want
got
to
it.
do it because
No,
now you don't trust it.
because this is a dumb argument.
How
What is we
ask the
arguing?
same chat
I
how
I
many
said to
games did
you,
Draymond Green
I said
start,
to
and
you,
ask him how many
Draymond
games did
Green
David Lee
got his
start.
Draymond Green got his
You're
starting
not
position
driving a truck.
based
You
off of
can do
David
it.
Lee.
You can
I'm
do it.
not looking at I'm not looking that dumb shit up because
I
I just
know.
told you what
I looked at it,
ChatGPT
and guess
said.
what? You wrong as
Yeah,
fuck.
and I just told you
You
that
wrong.
ChatGPT said. You gonna tell me you
You
weren't even watching
wrong.
Golden State then, idiot? You was
Look,
watching Westbrook weak ass. Shut up, nigga.
I, hey, I ain't gotta watch that bullshit.
All right,
I'm
then.
looking
How
at
the
the
fuck you
stats
gonna
right
tell me
now.
about something, nigga? How you gonna tell
Hey,
me about
I'm
something?
what?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Draymond
Oh,
Green
now
was
you
not a
tough.
starter.
You tough
Draymond
now.
Green
Oh
was
shit.
not. He was not a starter
Oh,
starting in
oh.
2014-15. Stop it.
Hey man,
You
guess
arguing? I
what?
don't. You're arguing with ChatGPT, bro. It's no
I
use
don't
talking
get
to
it
you.
though. What are we arguing about?
But I'm
Hey,
trying to. Hey, look, Joe. Look, I'm not trying to argue. Listen, I want you to answer this question for me though. If Draymond started
Oh
79
my
games,
god, bro.
I know I'm trying to understand your point. If Draymond started 79 games, how how was he not the starter?
Oh my god, bro.
Help me. No, Joe. I'm trying
Can
to
I
get.
help you? Can I tell you what Joe said?
Please, I don't
no, if
understand.
you agree with this, all right, I want to hear this shit.
I'm
I don't
Go
about
ahead.
to.
understand.
I'm just telling you. Joe is just saying that in the beginning of the season, David Lee started.
Thank you. These idiots don't hear that.
Hey, look.
What's hard
No, but
about
Hey,
that,
look.
bro?
you said he started over Draymond though.
He did. When the
He
season
did in the
started,
Hey,
beginning of the.
slugs. Hey,
Draymond
slugs.
Green was
Hey,
coming off
slugs.
the
Can I? Hey,
bench.
slugs.
What are we
Slugs.
talking about,
Listen.
bro?
Hey, slugs. Real quick. Hey, slugs. This me and you talking, right?
Uh,
Peep game. So listen. In
Hey,
order to
hey,
start,
Scott. Wait, Scott.
what?
He mad at you. Let me let me say it. So I'm because I'm not trying to be funny or no shit like that. I'm trying to get understand if Draymond played in 79 games and
Yes.
he started 79 games. When did he come off the bench?
When has somebody started over him?
Oh my! How many games in the
because
season?
this is
Hey,
How
listen.
many
slugs,
This
games
slugs,
in the
slugs,
season?
slugs, 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 slugs. I know you and Leon like to defend Day Day. They don't make no
no, I'm
goddamn.
not defending him. I'm just getting the points clear, bro. That's
No, no,
all.
no, no. Don't. Hey, do your own shit. Don't. Hey, listen. Be non-biased. So, slug. Listen to my point. And listen, this is regular logic, my nigga. You dig what I'm saying? Listen, I'm serious. I'm not even being an asshole. If a player is on a team, he plays 79 games. He starts all 79 of them. Then you got a player, I'm going to just say, play 40 games. And he only starts 4. When the fuck did he start over the nigga that started 79 games? It's only 3 games that James, no, 8, 1, 2, yeah, 3 games. I had to make sure that I'm not crazy. He didn't play for 3 games. But the 79 games that he played, he started. Who started over him?
Nobody. But this is what I want
There
to
we
ask.
go. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. That's it, G.
No, this is
That's
what I
it.
want to
G
ask
is no
though.
more talking. It's
No,
no
this is
more.
what I want to ask.
It's
No, you
no
gotta let
more.
me ask
It's
my
no
question.
more. No
Let me
more
ask
started
this
over.
question. Lee, let me. I mean, Scott. Let me ask this question.
Okay, go ahead.
It's 82 games. So them 4 games that he didn't,
3.
3 games that he didn't play at all. He ain't play at all. Them 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
Why he didn't play?
Mm-hmm. He ain't play.
So,
It
cause
don't
that's my so what Data is saying. If David Lee, I think they probably saying shit. If David Lee ain't never get injured, Draymond Green probably wouldn't have been starting anyway.
Look.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Wait, wait,
shit.
wait, 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 wait. Let me do this. Let
Which
me do
do make
this.
sense if the prior
Let me do
season he was
this.
averaging 20 points a game, 17 points
So
a
they
game.
just put an inactive ass nigga in the game, like, yeah, you starting that. So this what happened. And they won the championship.
No, no, no,
That's
no, no.
that's rich. That's rich.
He wouldn't have been. What I think if David Lee ain't get injured, Draymond Green probably wouldn't have been starting. He'd been coming off the bench for David Lee.
You know he played some more games, right? He played 40 of them bitches, at
Who?
least.
Who? David Lee?
David Lee.
And in 2015?
Yeah, I'll pull up the stats for you now and show you the difference. Draymond Green put up numbers. David Lee didn't.
That's because he was injured though.
Okay, if he was injured or not. My thing is this: it had to overlap at one point because listen, if it's 82
So
games in the
Draymond was
season,
starting over.
listen, if it's 82 games in the season, David Lee started 4. So one of them games they overlapped where they
Right,
played in the game together.
together.
This is
Right.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Was David Lee playing center then?
I don't
okay, I
even
got it
know.
right here, y'all. I got it, y'all.
Okay.
Hold
This
on.
is the most insane conversation we ever had on this podcast because it's
Okay.
just
Oh no,
simple.
I
This
got it.
is
I got
facts.
it. No, I got it. David
Oh, man.
Lee. David Lee started the season hurt with Golden State. He must have got hurt in the preseason. That's what happened. David
I'm
Lee wasn't
because
playing
I
with
was
Golden
gonna
State
say
to
I got
start it.
I got I
David
got
Lee
a
didn't
game by
start the
game.
start. David Lee didn't start the start. He didn't even play the start of the season with Golden State. Draymond Green started with Golden State at the season because David Lee got hurt in the preseason.
Oh.
Oh, so say you sorry.
No, no, nigga. I'm telling you, this season when the
Nigga,
season started, when the
say
season
you sorry.
started, when the season started, David Lee was the starting power forward. When they came out of training camp, David Lee was the starting power forward. He got hurt, and Golden State started off 24-1, 24-0, or something like that. And when David Lee came back, Steve Kerr was like, "No, we stand with Draymond Green."
Wait,
That's
so
what happened.
wait. So
When that
this is what I'm
season
saying.
started, the
Wait,
starting
you said they
lineup was
started off
projected to be.
24. Wait, they
They started
started
off
off
like
20
24. They started off like 24
without
and 2 or
David
something like.
Lee.
Yes, without
Without
David
David
Lee.
Lee.
Without David
So
Lee.
Draymond Green was starting, right?
No, Doug,
Correct?
when the seasons,
When the
Draymond.
nigga,
Oh
it's
my
regular.
God,
The
bro. Okay,
season
bro.
started. Draymond
Oh my
Green was
God,
the
bro.
starter
Hey. When you go through a
for
fucking
24 and
training camp,
1.
when you go through a training camp, when you go through a training camp, whoever projected to be the starter, that's who starts, bro. David Lee got hurt in the preseason. He pulled his
So
Who?
hamstring.
look, just for
David
24 and
Lee.
1.
hey,
24 and 1. Who was there?
All
listen,
right, go.
listen.
You got it.
Just for clarity, Draymond Green, Draymond Green got suspended and he missed game 71,
70,
72,
71,
and
72.
73.
Yep. Right.
71, 72, and 73.
Right.
But
He
he
Yep.
hooped
started.
all them other games.
Yeah, he started from game 1 to game
So
82.
if you start 24 and
Right.
1,
Who was
who was
hey,
the
hey, hey,
starter
hey,
for
hey,
24
D'Angelo?
and
Wait, wait,
21?
wait. D'Angelo,
For 24 and 1.
I'm gonna ask you a question, D'Angelo. I'm gonna ask you a
No, it's
question.
not an ask a question,
D'Angelo,
G.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
We have to, hey, Day.
Hey
Hey,
Scott,
you
just
my
shut the fuck
dog.
up. Shut the
No,
fuck
G.
up, bro.
No, you my
Cause
dog, G.
you been drinking,
We
bro.
gotta deal
Cause
with
you
one
did
thing at a
no,
time.
we
We gotta
don't,
deal
bro,
with one
because
thing
this
at a
shit is
time.
getting irritating, bro. This shit getting
You,
irritating.
hey, the feeling is
This shit
mutual,
is
my
getting
nigga.
irritating, bro.
We have to deal with one
God
thing at a
damn,
time.
bro. You
If
what I'm
it's,
telling
hey,
you is
wait, no, I
what
don't
I'm
give a
telling
fuck.
you is what
Hey,
I'm
you can
telling
try
you
to
is
overtalk and I can try to overtalk. We're not gonna get
okay, bro,
nowhere.
go ahead.
My
Or you
thing
could
is
just
this:
talk. You can
if
talk, I'm
it's
done talking.
24 and 1, if it's 24 and 1, Draymond Green started for that. So you can't say that he came off the bench for nobody, G. You can't say that.
You got it,
So let's
brother. You
eradicate
got it,
that
brother.
shit.
You got
Now
it,
you
brother.
can talk to D'Angelo about whatever dumbass shit you want to talk to.
You
That don't
got
even
it,
make no
brother.
motherfucking
You
sense,
you you got
nigga.
it, brother. You got it, brother. You got it.
It don't make no
You
fucking sense.
Draymond
You
Green
just
said
want to
it
prove a
is
point, G. I
clear
ain't
as
trying to
day.
be right. I'm just trying to be
Draymond
correct,
Green,
my nigga.
Draymond Green, and I'm telling you what they said. They said on YouTube. I'm telling you what it's showing you. Draymond Green was not projected. He was not projected to be the power forward. And in the preseason, David Lee started mostly all the games until he got hurt. When they started the season, Draymond, when they started the season, Draymond Green was posed up when they started the season. Dave Lee was hurt. When did Dave Lee play his first game, D'Angelo?
I gotta look David Lee up.
David Lee was hurt the whole first beginning of the season. When he came back, that's when they decided to leave Draymond Green in the starting lineup. When it's if David Lee would have never got hurt, Draymond Green would have been bringing his ass off the bench, just like Eagle Dollar. Eagle Dollar was supposed to be the starter, but what Steve Kerr do? Steve Kerr said, "Hey, look, we're gonna bring you off the bench for Harrison Barnes." Steve Kerr came there and shook shit up, bro.
Wait, after
So why y'all
24
say he
and
the
1,
fucking
after
coach
24 and 1, you saying they left Draymond Green in the lineup? You said after 24 and
Because
1?
bro, if David Lee would have
Because they
started,
winning, you motherfucking goof troop. Like, nigga, what the fuck
I
are we
hey
talking to?
hey Scott, that's my
Gee,
point.
man, get the
That's
fuck on, man.
Scott.
This
That
shit dumb.
hey
This a
Slug,
dumb conversation.
hey Slug, do you hear me?
Next
That was
subject.
hey Slugs.
I'm
This
done.
was my whole point of what I'm saying. Kenyon Martin couldn't have did that because he's not the type of player Draymond Green is. That was my whole point. My whole point was the reason Golden State won a championship is because they didn't have a score first mentality power forward in the game like David Lee. David Lee went to the bench because it worked better with Draymond Green, a person that could dissect plays, a person that could play defense, and a person that could run the floor when he get a rebound. That worked better with Steph Curry, and Steve Kerr saw that. Kenyon Martin can't do what Draymond Green do, just like Draymond Green can't do what Kenyon Martin do. That's why I said they wouldn't have won with Kenyon Martin. That was my whole point about this.
So look,
Okay. If
let me
that's your
say
point,
this.
you right. If that's your
Hey,
point, you right.
hey,
Listen,
That's
can
my
I
let me
whole
say
point
can I
about this, bro.
can I
hold
say
I
on.
No,
was
I'm
one
saying
telling
if
thing?
you
that's your
that
point, you right.
Wait,
I
David
wait,
Lee
agree.
wait.
wouldn't
I
have won
totally
with
agree.
Kenyon Martin, bro.
Hey,
I was
can I?
trying to prove, Scott, that David Lee was a double guy like Kenyon Martin. So that's why they put him on the bench because it worked better with Draymond. That was my point, bro.
Hey, can I say one thing, bro? Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
First off, Draymond would have never started if Lee wouldn't have got hurt. Secondly, I told y'all from the beginning of this, I told y'all from the beginning of this damn argument to look up when David Lee got hurt. We wouldn't even have this whole fucking 45-minute argument if y'all would have just did that at first.
Nigga, you was 5 years old. Shut up.
No, but
Oh, but like I said, I'm just going back to the conversation. Kenyon Martin, I think like I'm with Scott. Me and Scott agree. Like, I don't think Kenyon Martin was ever really that good. That's me personally. I don't think he was ever really that good. I think we get mesmerized by Duncan and all that stuff. I don't never hear nobody bring up Kenyon Martin when they talk about great players from back then. Never in my life. Never heard nobody. This is the first time I've heard somebody talking about Kenyon Martin this much.
hey, bro, so you think they gonna bring up Draymond Green?
Yes, Draymond Green is a champion. They bring up Dennis Rodman. They bring up Horace Grant. Draymond Green is a champion.
I ain't never heard nobody bring
Hey,
up
hey,
Horace
hey,
Grant.
hey, hey, Dennis Draymond ain't Dennis Rodman, my nigga.
Exactly.
Man, stop it, bro. Y'all got to stop
Hey,
acting like
look. Hey,
Draymond
look.
Green ain't
We
that.
can do
Whoa,
this real
whoa.
quick. Hey, we can do
You
this real quick.
nigga, you
We can
think
go down the
Draymond
line. We can ask everybody. Who career would you rather have if you was in the NBA? Draymond or Kenyon Martin? We can go down the line. We can start.
I'll take Draymond.
But see, we talking about careers though.
I
First, we
just
was
asked a
talking about
question, G. I
players
just
though.
asked a question. Don't start doing shit.
Okay, well, we everybody gonna say Draymond.
You gonna say Draymond too?
Yeah.
Everybody saying Draymond?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna say Draymond, he got 4
Because
rings.
Exactly. See?
Draymond got the money and the rings, the accolades.
Right. But if we talking about overall better play, it's gonna be Kenyon Martin.
I say that's a lie, bro.
Okay, well that's just your opinion, brother.
Name me a power forward you know. Name me a power forward you know can average 15, 9, and 9.
Hey, brother, it whatever you about to talk about, it don't matter. It's my opinion.
Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh can do 15.99, close to it.
Draymond
Who
can't do.
who did
Draymond can't do
15.99? Draymond ain't do no 15.99.
He definitely
He
did.
sure the fuck didn't. Probably
He
for
What you talking about?
he definitely didn't. Drake.
Matter of fact, was Kevin Love on Kenyon Martin's list?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I ain't seen.
Now, Leon,
Huh?
I say name me a power forward you know can average 15, 9, and 9.
But
That's a
Draymond,
lot.
but
It's a
Draymond ain't
lot,
never
dude.
averaged no
Stop that. Stop
15.99.
that.
Huh?
Draymond ain't never averaged 15.99,
Yes, he
bro.
did. Yes, he did. 2016, his first All Star
And
appearance, he
what
averaged
though?
15,
Like
9,
the
and 9.
season? The
Yeah, in the
Hey,
season?
season.
go back to your
Yes.
stats, D'Angelo.
I'm right here. What
It wasn't
year?
no 15, bro.
Yeah, when he
What
went to
what year?
when he made the All Star
He
team,
said 2016. 2016, I believe.
I think it was 20. I think it was
14
the year.
points, 9.5 rebounds, and 7.4 assists. Stop. You always
He
doing
just,
shit
he
that
just be saying.
discredit what the fuck you talking about.
14.79.
Yeah.
Name me a power forward that could do that. Then
Kevin
No, it
Love.
ain't even seven and
Kev,
that. It's yeah. 7 and that. Yeah,
Kev,
you're right.
Kevin Love, Joe.
Right, Kevin Love. I
okay,
just
Hey,
so
said
Kevin.
that.
Hey,
okay,
Chris
so
Webber.
Kevin Love, Chris Webber averaged 17. I mean, some 9 and
Hey,
9. Let me.
Chris Webber. Wait, hey, we really doing this? We
And
we
Chris
arguing
Webber was
Chris
a nice
Webber.
ass passer
We
too.
we
Chris
arguing
Ben
about
Webber
if
can
Chris
pass the
Webber better
ball.
than
Okay, so tell me,
Van
tell
Baker.
me when he
Come
did
on,
that.
dude.
Tell me when they did
Hey,
that. All you gotta do is look it up.
hey, look, and
Van Baker.
I ain't even know Robert Ory guy, but but Dave right, bro. Draymond is not better than Robert Ory. He not.
Yeah, he better than me.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Man, what the fuck are we talking? Gee.
Draymond Green is a bum. And I don't know why Joe's sitting up here trying to go out on a ledge for this nigga. You know he can't hoop. Point blank period.
You,
Roll that motherfucking ball out.
y'all talking about what's the name on him? Chris Webber never averaged over 5.6 assists for his career. Do it again. Who else you gonna say? Who else you gonna say? Who else? You said Ben
Hey,
Baker.
but he give
Y'all
you
said Ben Baker. Y'all
Oh,
said Ben Baker.
but
hey,
but
bro,
listen,
you
Y'all
saying
said Ben
Draymond
but
better
Baker.
than Chris Webber?
hey,
Y'all said
listen, but
no. I
hey,
said what
but
I
Chris
said
Webber lead the league in rebounds. He'll have
okay.
20 and 13. Like, gee, what are we
Okay.
talking about
Oh,
with four?
listen to what
Like,
I'm
come,
telling you.
gee, stop,
What
get
I'm
the fuck.
telling you.
You really
Okay, hold on.
campaigning for Green being better than Chris Webber?
Y'all only talking about
Ain't no
offense,
way.
bro.
Are you
Y'all
serious?
only talking about offense. Chris Webber wasn't good at defense at all.
Hey, G, all right, I quit. I quit.
Hey,
He
This
bro,
wasn't
this
good at
it's
defense
simple.
at
Draymond Green
all.
wasn't good at offense. So what's the difference?
Okay, so why is
You
y'all
only
just
talking about defense.
no, I'm not. I'm talking about overall. Draymond Green's a better passer. He played defense better.
Oh, Chris Webber was
He
a
got
nice
better
ass
IQ.
passer. What are you
He
talking about?
okay, but like Scott
He
just
wasn't
said,
better than Chris
you
Webber at
can't
passing.
argue with the numbers. Name me a power forward that could average what Draymond Green averaged that year when he went to the All
Bro,
Star.
you
I'd
talking
rather
about
have
1 year. You
Sabonis.
talking about 1 year,
I
bro.
said
Sabonis is
Bosh.
better
What
than this
about
nigga.
Bosh? Did Bosh
You
average
talking
that?
about 1 year.
It doesn't matter. He did it.
What you mean it don't matter? You talking
Did
about
Tell
one
me
Chris?
somebody.
year. These
Tell me
niggas did it for
somebody
their
that could do it.
career.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas always only want to talk about
I
offense.
said
So that
Bosh.
means
Joe, I
who's
said
better?
Bosh.
So my question to y'all: who better, Steph Curry or Magic Johnson? Because
Hey,
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry
Steph
score
Curry.
better than Magic Johnson.
hey, look.
I
Dave
said
put this
Bosh, man. Did
this
Bosh?
comment on the screen. He put this comment up. See where was the first option. Draymond was never. And that just made me realize we sitting up here arguing about a nigga who was option number 9 on the team,
What
bro.
does that mean?
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean, bro? What does that mean?
It mean
He
he's a
played. He
non-factor,
played.
bro.
You talking about offense? You're
You
only
Then what
talk
are
about,
talking
you
you
about
talking
said
about?
passing.
offense.
What are you
You
talking
You're
about?
said
on.
passing. That's
You
why it's so
only.
frustrating,
You're
G.
only talking about offense. Every time y'all talk, y'all talking about offense. That's all y'all talking
Okay.
about. That's
All
why
right. What
them
about
niggas
Tim
is
Duncan, bro?
losers.
What about
Them
Tim
niggas
Duncan? You
are
got Draymond better
losers.
than Tim Duncan?
No, he's not better than Tim Duncan.
What
No.
about Chris Bosh?
That's why I've been saying Chris
I
Bosh.
I will I will. Would I take Drake? I'll take Draymond Green over Chris Bosh. Yes.
Oh my
Oh
fucking.
my fucking
Oh
Joe,
my god, bro.
Joe,
You
stop,
crazy.
Yes.
Joe,
Yeah.
No,
Joe.
Chris Bosh averaging 20 points damn there, bro.
I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what
hey,
he
Joe.
averaging.
Chris
He's a
Bosh is a
loser.
hall. Hey, Joe. Chris Bosh is a Hall of Famer on his own merit. Draymond not.
Bro. Okay, bro. Y'all got it, man. Y'all
When
gonna
you think,
argue
Hey,
hey,
with
look,
these
look,
little
look, look.
accolades. Like
When
as
you
soon
think
as
of,
everybody
hey,
bring up
bro.
other accolades.
Hey, listen.
So
Chris,
so so
All the
so
people. Wait,
so
Draymond
hold
with
wouldn't
this
on,
have.
logic that
hold
y'all
on, y'all.
talking about, right?
Look,
With this
hold on
logic
one
that
second.
y'all talking about. Wait.
Hold on.
I got a question. I got a quick question, D'Angelo. With this logic that you're talking about, right? Who's better, LeBron James or Kobe?
Kobe.
LeBron.
Kobe.
what the fuck are
Huh?
we talking about?
I'm going
Kobe.
No,
Kobe.
because y'all study talking about stats. LeBron got better stats than all these niggas.
I
But you
said
niggas say
LeBron.
LeBron weak.
I said LeBron better.
I
LeBron
Huh?
say
on.
Let's just do the see. Y'all try to move the goalposts when you're talking about somebody y'all want to talk about, right? So
Shit,
you talking
here
about
go this
Draymond
goal,
Green.
bro.
Hey,
Draymond
Joe.
Green can't score on
Joe,
his
look.
own merit.
Joe. Hey, Joe. Listen, hear me out for a second. When you think about Chris Bosh, you think about Chris Bosh. When you think about Chris Webber, you think about Chris Webber. When you think about Kenyon
Kevin Love.
Martin, you think about Kenyon Martin. When you think about Kevin Love, you think about Kevin Love. When Draymond Green name come up, who do you think about?
The
Everybody
Warriors.
else.
Exactly. You think
Draymond wouldn't
about
have a name if it wasn't for Curry.
you think
Exactly.
about you think about Steph and you think about Clay.
Hey, C
Cut it,
Webb was
cut it
gonna
out.
be C Webb everywhere. Draymond ain't gonna be Draymond on the Sacramento Kings.
We
I don't give
saw
a
that.
fuck what nobody talking about.
We already saw that show when everybody got hurt and he was out there doing triple
He's out
singles.
there by himself with a backpack on, shooting threes. Fuck.
Hey, what happened to Clay and
Y'all, y'all,
um
y'all, y'all.
um
I got
who we just
Draymond
get
Green ain't
into it
gonna.
with?
Draymond.
Ja Morant.
Oh, that was kind of crazy, bro.
Keep saying all that
I
stuff, but he
seen
got
something.
four
I forgot what
championships.
happened.
You can't.
Did Ja Morant say something about Megan or some shit?
You can't.
No,
You.
he just told. Hold on, Joe. He just told him he was a bum and pointed his hand in his face and shit. That was kind of. Hey, dude need to chill the fuck out, and that's the reason why he ain't gonna be the face of
Nigga,
the
that nigga
league.
Clay is a bum. What the fuck you talking about? That
He is,
nigga Clay a bum.
he is a
Hey,
bum. But yeah, that is the reason why
see,
his
y'all. Yeah,
character.
I had to mute Joe for a second. He dinging and shit, but we can't. Watch your mouth when you talking about motherfucking Clay Thompson,
That
man.
Clay
nigga Clay is a
Thompson, the
bum right
motherfucker.
now. We talking about right now. He's a bum.
That
That
nigga ain't. He fell off after he fucking left Golden
he,
State.
Clay Thompson got hurt, bro.
He a bum, bro.
Um,
He got hurt.
He ain't
He,
hurt right now.
and he lost the step. Hey, hey,
He's
hey,
a
hey,
bum.
he did. Clay Thompson did what the fuck he did, and he is who he is.
a
Who is
bum.
who is Ja? Who the fuck is Ja Morant?
Who the fuck is Ja Morant? Come on now, is
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
even a
wait, 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 wait,
question?
wait, 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 wait. So you saying
That
Clay
nigga
is better
jump
than
out the
John
gym.
Morant? You saying wait. You saying Clay is better than John Morant?
In the history of basketball,
Hell
yes,
no.
So who better in the
yes,
history of basketball? Draymond Green and Chris Webber.
Chris Webber.
But Clay better than Ja?
What has Ja done?
Hey, would you right now?
What?
Would you pick Clay over Ja?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Wait.
You said hell no.
Did you
Hell.
just
Hell no.
say what did Ja do?
What has Ja Morant
You
done?
just wait. You just said That's exactly why he will never be the face of the league because of his antics. And you asking what have he done? How is
Right,
somebody going to be the
right,
face of the league, but because of their antics, but they ain't did shit?
right.
Because hey, because he ain't gonna be around, bro.
No, that's not what you said. You said what have he done? He a
He,
dog.
he
That's
haven't
what he
done
is.
anything.
So have Clay carried the team by himself before?
Anthony,
Have he carried the team? Because
Anthony,
you just said
Anthony,
Chris
whatever,
Webber. You just said
That
Chris Webber is making it to the Hall of Fame off his own merit, right? Because
off
of
his
him
own merit,
and being by himself, right?
his own
I'm
merit.
asking you as an individual,
Hey,
Clay
hey,
Thompson
Clay,
is better
Clay,
than Ja. As
Clay,
an
hey,
individual, Clay Thompson
Clay,
is better than Ja.
is he a
hell
be-
no.
is he a better basketball player now? No, it's
No, I'm talking about
Joe.
He
whenever.
never
Don't
has
ask me.
been.
Don't ask me a question
Whenever.
and now let me answer. Don't ask a question and don't let me answer. Is he a better basketball player than him now? No. Is um
Oh,
it
who is him and
hold
who
on,
is
hold
he?
on, hold on.
I ain't
It,
hearing you though. That's what I'm trying to get some clarity. Who is he a better than him now? What do you mean? Say the name.
John
Both of
Morant.
them at they both of them at their peak. Who was better?
Joe, I'm about to say it. Is Klay Thompson better than John Morant now? No. Is John Morant more talented than Klay Thompson? Yes. Will John Morant ever come close to eclipsing the things that Klay Thompson has done? Never, ever, ever will he ever.
Okay.
You don't
Okay.
I,
know.
So
I
that
dig
means
it.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
hear
wait, wait,
what
wait.
you're
Hold on, hold
saying.
on,
So
hold on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait.
and let me
So
say,
my question.
let me go
So wait,
further.
I
so
Let
hear
me
my
what
go
you're
further.
saying.
no.
Let me
Let me
go
ask you this
further, Joe.
question. Let me ask
Joe,
you this
let me go.
question.
No, no, no,
Go ahead.
no,
Go
no.
ahead. Go
Let me
further.
go further. Clay Thompson is in the Hall of Fame and is a Hall of Famer because of Clay Thompson. Because Clay Thompson is a hooper who did it
Man,
in the
stop it.
clutch, in the
Stop
clutch,
it.
in the
Stop
clutch
it. Stop
for
it.
years,
Stop it,
for
bro.
years.
Stop it, bro. Clay Thompson wouldn't have been shit without Steph either. I'm sorry.
Man, get the fuck out of
He
here.
wouldn't be. He
He
wouldn't
won't
He
be.
be.
wouldn't.
He
He wouldn't
won't
have been shit
He
without Steph.
wouldn't be.
I'm
Without
sorry.
that Golden State, I think all them. Hey, everybody in Golden State ate off that offense. Hey, Steph ate off that offense. Everybody on Golden State ate off that shit.
Shooters
Let me
always
wait,
shoot,
wait.
bro.
So let me ask you something, D'Angelo. Let me ask you something, D'Angelo. If you had to take one of Ja or Clay careers, who would you take?
Come on, that's the stupidest question in the world.
Who would
Clay,
you take? Okay,
Clay.
so so
I'm being
so
John
so
Morant. Fuck
so
the
who is
bullshit.
better?
stop
So
doing.
Jo-
so
I'm,
you taking John Morant?
I'm
You
shooting
taking
guns. I'm
you
John
take
Morant.
you taking his career over Clay?
I'm taking his
Right
career.
now, hell yeah. I'm jumping
hey,
over
the
niggas and
reason I
dunking. I
asked you
have
that,
fun.
God,
the reason I asked
God,
you
I'm
that, D'Angelo,
polarizing
the reason
everybody.
I asked you that is because you steady harping on this Draymond Green and the other power forward when Draymond Green have accolades too. But you telling me that Draymond Green ain't that. Like I'm
He making
lost.
a point. I see the point he
I'm
making.
I'm
I
lost.
don't.
You
I
like
don't.
to move the goalposts because
No, 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 no.
Ja is more talented, but so is Chris Webber is more talented than Draymond Green. That's what you just said. You said Draymond Green is Chris Webber. If I had to pick somebody who's talented, Chris Webber is more talented. Robert Ory is better than Draymond Green. That's what you just said. But when
And
I asked you,
I said John Morant is more
right,
talented than Clay. I
but
said
then
that.
But you
you
taking Clay,
but you
Clay.
taking Clay over him.
I'm taking Clay's career. You asked me, was I taking Clay's
No,
career?
I said who would you take it? Both of them at their peaks. Why would you take Clay?
I didn't say it. You asked me who career would I take,
You
brother?
said you said Ja will never eclipse Clay as
He
a
won't.
player because right.
He won't.
So Robert Ory has been retired. He'll never be able to eclipse what Draymond Green have did ever. And his ass been retired.
Robert
Draymond
Hurt
Green has
got like
passed him already.
6, 7 rings.
Draymond Green have eclipsed 75% of the power forwards that played in the NBA. He
Hey,
have more
Draymond. Hey,
he
Draymond
have
Green was
more
in a dope
defensive.
situation. Draymond
Hey
Green against
Scott,
them.
Scott,
I think,
hey Scott, I'm not disagreeing with you, but
yeah, I
guess
think
what though,
all of
Scott?
them
But
benefited from
Scott,
each other.
but Scott,
That's a
guess what?
team.
But guess what, though, Scott? We don't take Kobe rings away for being in a great situation.
No, we don't.
So why
Well,
do we?
hey,
Why?
people do
So
though.
why?
People do.
Because Kobe was a Robin for 3 rings.
I give Kobe all the credit in the
Hell
world
no.
for.
No,
That man.
bro. Hell
Co-
no.
Hey,
Hell no.
listen, wait. I
Hell no.
give
He wasn't no
Kobe
Robin.
all the credit in the world for his second two.
Wait, you say Kobe wasn't a Robin?
No.
If you go back and look at
He
those
said
series,
it.
bro,
Kobe said it.
Hey,
of
man,
course
if
he
you,
would say it.
hey,
Kobe
Kobe,
said,
hey,
I had to
listen,
prove I could do it on my own. That's why I didn't want to play with Shaq.
yeah,
He
it's
said
it's
it
hard,
in the
it's
sit down
hard,
with
it's
him and
hard to
Shaq.
call him a Robin, but Shaq was averaging some dumb shit, and mind you, and then this is what I don't like when young niggas be talking about plumbers and shit, and I'm like, where Shaq get his rings from? Tom McCullough? You dig what I'm saying? You dig what so I hate that argument. But
That's why
Shaq
I
was
say,
going
bro,
crazy.
we
Shaq was
we
going
we
crazy. That's unstoppable.
what we have to do as audience is stop just looking at what we want to look at to say a person is better than another person. We
Right.
have to include their accolades and everything that went on in their
Mm,
career to
I
judge a
don't
player.
think
Wait,
so.
let me finish, Scott. Let me finish. Because I can say Draymond Green is better at things than basketball, just like you can say Kenyon Martin is better at things, right? But what gives you the proof? The proof is who won.
Okay, so accolades. So that means Robert Ory is better than Draymond Green.
No, because Robert Ory, how many defensive player of the years he got? How many defensive teams have he made? How many all NBA teams have he made? They're my accolades too.
I think the rings outweigh all of them.
You do? So who's the greatest player ever?
Bill Russell. Then, if we talking about rings, we
No,
talking
no,
about
No,
you're
accolades.
talking
you
about
talk
rings.
about you
You're
and your
talking about
We.
rings.
little nigga.
You're talking about rings.
Oh no,
I'm
But
you
not
I'm
can't
talking
say
saying
that
about
he's
because you
rings.
saying
never seen
about
him play.
accolades. So if
I
You
we
never
I
seen
talking
him
said
all
play.
that shit,
I
You
never
never
said
seen him play.
rings.
You can't talk on Bill
I said
Russell.
but I
in
was talking about the
totality.
11 rings that he got.
I'm talking about
You
in
got to talk about
totality, Leon.
96 on, nigga. You
I'm
can't talk about shit
I'm
God,
else.
talking
shut the
about
hell
in
up, cause your ass
totality.
act like you saw him play anyway. Shut up.
I'm telling you what you
Shut
told me.
your ass up.
I study this shit, nigga,
I'm talking,
but
hey
you
Leon,
don't.
I'm talking about in totality, bro. I'm talking about everything
What,
matters.
little nigga?
Everything matters, bro. All of that stuff matters.
Ugly ass
And I
nigga.
and what I'm telling you is,
Niggas childish, man.
what I'm telling you is
Swole ass, big
Draymond
head
Green,
motherfucker.
Draymond Green defensively is better. And Robert Horry was a great defender at his young age. Like Robert Horry was a great defender, bro. But I don't think he was Draymond Green defensively. I don't think there's a lot of people that played the game that's better than Draymond defensively. I'm just being real.
All
You
right.
taking
And we
taking
gotta
Rodman
check.
over Draymond?
Hey
Who?
man,
Rodman.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman's a better defensive player than Draymond. But
What about
Draymond
Artest?
does. Artest was a. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know. I
hey,
think Dennis
fuck all
Rodman.
that.
I
Hey,
think
hey,
Dennis
what?
Rodman is the greatest defensive player to ever play the game.
He's the greatest. Hey, look, fuck all that. It's time to go. Hey, I'm about to be slug. But no, what we all doing after Thanksgiving? We about to kick with our family and watch football, or what we about to do?
We
I want to
meeting
hear
up at the
everybody. I
we
want to
meeting
see
up
what
at the
everybody got
gym.
to say.
We meeting
I
up at
just
the
know the
gym.
Packers finna whoop on the Bears 2 times before the year over with.
No, fuck that. What we doing after everybody eat? What we about to do on Thanksgiving Day?
Oh, we going to work out. You know what the routine is, nigga. We hitting the gym.
Hey,
We going to the
That's
gym.
silly, man.
Everybody,
Boy,
we going
Leon,
to the
Leon,
gym.
Leon don't find this shit funny.
Hey, I got guest passes. We all going to the gym.
Hey man,
Leon,
We
yeah,
go
hey,
live stream this shit.
hey, y'all
Leon
niggas.
don't find this shit funny. Leon going to gym for real. Y'all playing.
I'm going to the gym for real, nigga.
hey,
Man, you lonely as hell, G.
where
I
we
wish
gonna
your
meet up?
mama
Y'all
What
niggas
wouldn't.
gym?
tripping.
Hey,
What
look.
gym we
Hey,
Hey,
you
gonna
want
your
me
meet
to
up?
tell you
mama.
something
I
though?
wish your mama wouldn't have punched you,
Hey,
man.
Scott. You want me to tell you something though? That's heaven for Leon to walk in the gym and see that motherfucker empty. He get all the motherfucking waste to himself now.
I
Hey
swear.
man, hey man, fuck all that. He dumb as hell. Live your
Oh,
life.
he coming there.
Have
But you
fun,
know what's
nigga.
crazy? It's gonna be motherfuckers in there working out with Leon though,
Yeah,
bro.
it's gonna be motherfuckers in there. Probably about,
Yeah.
Now,
I say
what you
about
hit when you first
7
go in
people.
there? Cardio, you hit the treadmill, or you just go right to the weight?
Nah, nigga, I stretch it, then I go straight to the weights.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
This nigga, man. This nigga get the hooping, folk got football
Like
attire on. I be
my
like, what the fuck
motherfucking
this nigga
cardio
Hey,
is
got
hey,
on?
easy on
hey!
I
I
Sunday.
don't
just
even
want to
want to
let
guard this nigga.
I want to say this before we go. These two phony Bears fans on this motherfucker scared to bet me Friday against the Eagles. I don't respect you two niggas no more. Y'all ain't Bears fans, bro.
Hold on. I
That's cool.
gave you I told you what it
You
was.
did.
What
You
you talking
told me
about?
to bet the Vikings, nigga. You said bet the Vikings.
They
Bet with the Vikings.
they losing against the Packers
Cause let me
twice.
tell you, let me
Hey
let me
Twice.
man, he know JJ ass, bro. He know that now.
no,
He
He
know that
not
nigga
ass,
ass.
bro.
he ain't said that.
You tripping.
I'm not saying JJ gonna be ass, bro.
Hey
This is
Jeff,
rookie
I'm eating
season, bro.
everything, brother. I'm eating
This is
every
rookie
fucking thing.
season, bro. But I know I'm gonna have the last laugh with these Bears, these phony Bears fans.
You
Hey,
can't
bro.
have a.
Hey,
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 listen.
hey. Look, I
Bears
ain't.
are overachieving right now,
Now that
Hey,
ain't
bro.
and
what
I
I'm.
ain't
y'all
gonna.
want. Y'all want a
I
Super
Hey,
Bowl.
bro.
love it.
Hey,
Y'all,
I
hey
love it.
Leon, when they
hey, Joe.
lose, they what up?
I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. The way that the Eagles playing, the Bears got a chance, bro. Cause the
You want to
Eagles
bet?
is trash.
You want to bet?
I'm not
All right,
betting. It
yo,
ain't my
fuck it. Hey,
team.
Day, I'll take it. Shit, I done had a few shots.
It ain't my
I'll
fucking
take it.
team. Shit, I don't give a damn.
Look at your
Hey,
head
look.
on, but shit, your head
Look,
on
my
like you
dumb
live in the
ass. You
sky.
see this shit? You see the shit on the screen? I'll take the fucking bet. My dumb ass.
Hey, we can bet lunch. Bet
Nigga
lunch,
always
bro.
talking about some
D'Angelo, you
goddamn
want to
lunch.
bet? Okay then, Leon. We could bet a fucking smoothie king smoothie. God damn, nigga.
You gonna bet a smoothie or something. And out of Leon, so
God
we get,
damn, bro.
you
How
know,
you know
fruit
our
tank.
lunch was gonna be bullshit, nigga? We could have got some Chipotle, nigga.
Yeah, something. Shit. You know,
Nigga, you wasn't
something
even
help.
thinking about no goddamn Chipotle, nigga.
I fuck
D'Angelo
with you,
still
bro.
owe me a lunch, bro. He ain't paid me my lunch from last season, bro.
Damn.
No, we even though.
How we even?
We
Out there
even.
3 games.
Man,
Y'all
this
done
nigga
won three
Kawhi
games.
playing. When the fuck Kawhi get back?
Hey, look, y'all done won y'all 3 games, and that's Shadua playing. I bet you Cleveland whoop y'all ass.
Man, Shador, that's the baby goat right there.
No,
Oh,
They
Lord.
the
got Cleveland.
goat is
We
Jameis
already
Winston.
hey, so the Bears got to go 0-6.
Yes. Yeah, hey, y'all only
Oh,
team y'all got
the
a
10 game?
the only team y'all got a chance against is Cleveland.
No,
Everybody else gonna
Hey
beat the
Scott.
dog shit out of y'all.
Hey Scott, when the Bears was 5-2, they bet me that the Bears wouldn't win.
7 games.
Yep.
They wouldn't win
And
no
now
more than
he's
three.
saying no, you said they was gonna win 2 more games, but now he's
No,
saying
I
three.
said no,
Hold on,
Leon. I said no more than three, bro.
Joe. You said 2, but I let you get away with bumping it up to 3. You know what
But
I'm
we ended
saying?
up with three though, right? That's all I'm making sure.
Yeah, it's already
Cause he
been three
always,
though.
hey,
It's 8.
D'Angelo, what I say earlier, we got to stop this shit. He's not going to
He
stop
he
until these
lost
niggas
already.
lose the Super Bowl. If they lose the Super Bowl, we be like, I
You think
told you.
they not going to the playoffs?
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
They
Then when
not.
they do, they not going to beat
Y'all,
nobody. And
hey
then when
bro,
they
look,
do,
I guarantee you, y'all won't bet
it's
no
easy to
game going
guarantee
forward.
Hey,
some
how can
shot in
they
the
not
bar
make the
shit.
playoffs?
I
How they
bet
not gonna
I'm.
how they not gonna make the playoffs?
What you mean? How they not going? Because they gonna lose they
It's
next 6 games.
guaranteed to you harping your head on some. Hey, they're not
Bro,
gonna do
y'all,
this. They're not gonna win 3 games. They're not gonna win
Leon, is
5.
they
They're
gonna
I
not gonna
is
thought
win
they
they
gonna
was
be
7.
number
Green
one.
Bay?
Ain't they number one in
Leon,
the division?
Leon, yeah, but
Yeah.
they only 1 game up on Leon.
It's
Is they
easy to
gonna be
hate on
Green
the
Bay?
team.
Leon, is they gonna be Green Bay
When they play Green Bay?
next week?
Nah, they ain't gonna beat Green Bay. Hell
Is
no.
they gonna be Detroit?
No, I don't got them beating Detroit.
It's
Is
easy to hate on the team.
then they gotta play Green Bay again.
So are they making the playoffs?
No.
Is that
Then
so?
they gotta play. Then
Look.
they gotta play
Hey,
San Francisco.
wait.
They gotta play San Francisco.
Hey, wait.
Is
Cool,
They
they
not
gonna beat
winning
them
cool.
that.
Niners?
So when did it
They
stop?
not winning that.
So look. When
Right.
you
They play
say
Leon.
when
They
you
play
say
the
I told you
Niners,
so.
Hold on,
Detroit,
Scott.
Hey,
Hold
I
on.
just
Cleveland.
want
Hold on,
to.
Scott.
No, fuck, man,
What you
fuck. We
say?
both talking, nigga.
Look, no,
You can
I'm
listen.
just
Hey, Leon. You listen to me too. Leon.
go ahead.
Fuck.
Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead, Scott.
Who
Listen.
they play after the Niners?
Listen, fuck that. You still talking to him? I'm asking you a question. I'm
Okay, go ahead.
saying, when does it stop? Are the
When does
Bears
what
making the
start?
playoffs? Is he going to feel like he got the last word when the Bears make the playoffs, or if they don't? If they don't make the playoffs, he got the last word. But if they do, can he shut up? Do that make
No,
sense?
They not gonna
no,
make
he ain't
bro.
gonna shut up.
No,
Hey,
no. I'm
so
saying,
the
should he
wait,
shut
so
up?
the last game is the Niners?
No, the last game is Detroit. So
No,
one.
Damn, y'all gonna
I'm
go.
looking at the schedule.
Y'all
Listen,
gonna
one,
lose.
two. So look. It's 6 games
Y'all
left. Joe is saying that the Bears are gonna lose all 6 of these games. Joe, I got $2,000 right now.
Hey,
Damn.
I
hey.
got two. I got two
you
grand.
say what?
I got $2,000 right now.
I tell you, I don't gamble, bro. I don't gamble, bro. You know I don't gamble, bro. Like I keep telling y'all this. Why do y'all keep
I
trying to
didn't
make me
think so,
gamble?
bro. I ain't think so. So
What you
so
gonna bet me? Two
I'm gonna
grand
say
for what?
this:
2 grand for what? 2 grand for what?
that the listen, hear me out. You saying the Bears gonna lose all 6 of their final 6 games?
No, I didn't say that. I told you
You did.
that it's wait. Let me finish. I said if they
You
don't lose all
Leon
six,
just
the
said you
Eagles.
and Leon just
Let,
said that, bro.
No,
no,
I
they
didn't.
no
I
no.
So
said they got a chance of beating the Eagles because the Eagles trash.
so
That's
In
what I
so hold on,
said.
Cleveland,
hold on.
in
Stop, Joe.
Cleveland,
Joe.
they got chances
Joe.
in
Stop.
Cleveland.
Stop.
Man,
Joe.
I gotta go
Stop.
to bed. Man, I'll let y'all
All right.
go
Joe. Stop.
crazy.
Stop for a second. Leon,
Yeah.
motherfucker,
What I
you
do?
you sitting up here saying the Eagles trash, right? But then your goofy ass saying the 49ers gonna beat the Bears, the Packers, the Browns, the
He didn't say the Browns
Lions.
was gonna
The
beat them.
first of all, I didn't say the Browns because he
Uh,
ain't never say the Browns.
he
Right.
did.
No, he did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
He didn't
You
say the
I didn't
did.
say
Browns,
that.
You
bro.
said he. Hey, Leon. Joe just said the Browns gonna beat the
No,
Bears.
I asked him.
Joe, stop cutting
I
me off,
said
bro. You
I
said
didn't
the
say the
Browns was gonna
Browns,
beat the Bears
D'Angelo.
because
No,
Shador was playing.
no,
I
D.
said they might them now. Leon never said they was gonna beat them. Leon
Right.
never
I
said
never
that.
said it because
I
he
didn't.
was asked.
I
He
didn't
was going
say.
through the teams.
Okay, well, Joe said the Browns could beat it. So
I
Right.
said
I
they
said
okay,
got a
I
but
got
chance
y'all.
against
I
okay,
the
so
got y'all
Giants.
beating the Eagles
so
and the
let's take the
Browns.
Browns out. Okay, cool.
Right.
Let's take the Browns out.
And I
Where
said y'all
y'all
got a
play? Do
chance
Okay,
y'all
of beating
so
the
play
hold on,
Eagles.
Cleveland?
Lee. I mean Joe, relax. This is Lee. I'm talking to Lee. You say the Eagles trash, right? They playing
Yeah,
trash.
I said they playing like
Yes or
trash,
no,
and the
nigga?
Bears.
You said they playing trash right
Yes,
now.
I said they playing like
So
trash.
okay, so is the 49ers playing better than the Eagles right now?
Yeah, last game they was killing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're not playing better than the Eagles.
I think
Are,
so.
are the Packers playing
No, but they
better
got
than the
defense though.
Eagles?
They defense is good.
The Eagles got defense.
Man,
The
hey
Steelers
bro,
had the Steelers had
bro.
defense.
Hey bro,
If the
it's not
Eagles
like
had defense, nigga, hold on. If the Eagles had defense, nigga, they would have won on Sunday.
The Vikings got defense.
hey boy,
Look at
now
JJ trash. What you mean? We ain't say
Parsons,
nothing about the
Parsons,
Vikings though.
But I'm
Parsons is gonna kill fucking Caleb Williams.
hey, so if so you mean to tell me Micah Parsons gonna kill him, but J
Michael,
TJ TJ Watt didn't kill him. Max Crosby
he
didn't
did.
kill him.
He made
Hold
him
on,
fumble.
hold on,
He got in a he got in one.
hold on. And then the defensive end for the Giants, who goddamn it, a top 3 defensive end in the NFL. I
Who?
forget. I
We gonna
can't think
Lawrence?
of.
find out.
Lawrence? Dexter
We gonna
Lawrence?
find out.
Yeah,
We gonna find out. Well,
all
why you
those.
don't want to bet on these games?
What are you talking about, Joe? I offer.
Bet
Let me
Friday.
tell you the reason that I'm not
Bet
betting
lunch
you.
Friday.
Hold on, stop. The reason I'm not betting you, Joe, is because I've been trying to bet you forever, and you didn't want to bet. You're
They've
not
been
gonna get a.
playing trash teams.
You're not
This a
gonna.
good
You're not
team.
gonna
Bet.
get a bet. You're
This a
not gonna
good
get a
team.
bet out of
Bet.
me now. You're not
This
finna
a
get a
good
bet
team.
out of me.
You bet next week game then when they play Green Bay.
You're not finna get. You're not. I bet. I'll bet that.
You hate Green Bay.
I will bet. I will bet every game. Hey, Joe. I bet every fucking game left on the schedule, nigga. I got the
Okay, so it's a
bets.
bet. Okay, so let's go. Let's bet Friday. Bet lunch.
Only if we listen.
Why we gotta bet something else? You a big Bears fan.
Hey, because that's how you get down.
I bet if you bet me a step game,
I'm
I'm betting it. I don't care who they play.
I'm only betting. I'm only betting. What I only bet I would take with you is that I'm taking the Bears in every single game, and you taking the other team in every single game. And when at the end of it, let's see who won the most money.
What you mean? We
Every
can bet
single
every game from now on.
listen, every single
We
game.
can bet every game from now on.
So look, it's 6 games left, and
Right.
I'm telling you, I got the Bears for 6 games,
Okay.
and you
How
take
much?
listen, and you take every other team for every other game, and
Right.
then we pay up at the end of the last game,
Okay.
and we do how much you want to do per game.
We gonna do lunch, bro.
Only one lunch per game.
Yeah.
Or I mean, you mean we doing one lunch overall?
No, one lunch per game.
Man, we ain't. I'm not. I don't like you enough to kick it to meet you 5 6 times for lunch, bro.
All right. Let's do $10 a game.
Bet.
Bet. Bet.
Bet.
Yeah. But
Got
all
you.
right, Joe.
Got me one. Got me one. Bam, you listening? I got me one. Got me a
And
sucker.
you said $10 a game?
Yep, he said $10 a game, Lee.
Mm.
That's gonna be about $60 in my pocket.
So wait,
I
nigga,
told you.
you wait.
I got to do a
Hold
damn
on.
beat.
Wait. Hold on,
Hold-
Leah. That's not a. That's not a.
He
That's,
bagging out.
Nah,
that's not.
you already
That's not
said
a
yeah,
fair.
nigga.
No. That's not a fair bet. I'm cheating myself with that.
Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, I was about to say that shit too, though. But you already
I'm
said
cheating.
yeah. You
I'm
already
cheating
said bet.
myself. I want to
You
bet.
already said
I
bet,
want to
brother.
bet. No, I'm out.
You
But
already said bet. You
I want
just
to say
said bet. You said bet. Both of y'all
no.
said bet. You cannot
Listen.
take that shit back. Both of y'all said bet, nigga.
All right, it's a bet.
He's scared, Leon.
Yeah, you
No,
scared.
no,
He
it ain't
looked
that.
at that schedule, boy.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that. I just don't want to. It's not fair for me to. It's not fair for me to take that bet when you wasn't willing to take none of the bets that I was trying to give you.
Bro,
You know what I'm
y'all was
saying?
playing weak teams, bro.
No, but
Ain't nobody betting you when y'all playing the Giants, bro.
but you was the same. You was the same person that took every other team that the Bears played
I'm
every
going.
week.
I don't like the Bears. I'm gonna bet against them.
No, you don't. It ain't about you. It ain't about you betting against them and for your word. But you wouldn't give me none of those bets when I was trying to get you to take those bets.
That's
Coming
why I
in,
suckered you
Joe.
into
No,
this
no,
one. It's a sucker
no,
bet.
no. I'm not in this bet. I'm not in this bet.
Man, you backing out, bro? You already said
Yeah,
bet.
no, I'm back.
You already
Leon,
said
Bagging out.
bet, dog.
No,
Leon.
and I'm.
Hey, Leon. This the crazy
What up?
part. I will rather him back out than have his money. They just let me know that he know the Bears not making the playoffs.
That's not true. I'm just not doing it because
They just let me know. But I bet
I'm
you if the
not I'm
Bears,
not
I
doing
bet you
it.
if the Bears, I bet you if the Bears was paying garbage cans the last 6 games, he'll want to bet it.
Hey, bro, Joe, I'm telling you what God love, nigga. I think they are playing garbage can.
Okay, well we gonna see. We gonna see Friday once they
I
whoop
don't
their ass.
believe.
Once the Eagles
Do I
beat the
believe that
dog shit out of them. The Eagles finna beat the dog shit out of them.
do I look?
I will give you 2 touchdowns.
Hey,
Hey, look, I will go as far as give you touchdowns against all 5 teams except the fucking goddamn. I'll bet you straight up on Cleveland, but I will give you a touchdown on all other games.
hey, Lee, you see how what I be talking about this nigga don't even watch football. You see what I'm talking about? The Bears is the top 5 offense in the league, and he talking about
Leon,
they
hey
gonna score one touchdown.
Leon, you heard
One
what I said,
touchdown against
right?
who?
Leon, you heard what I said, right?
What?
You heard what I said, right, Leon?
What'd you
And he
say?
steady talking. I told him, and I will bet him straight up on Cleveland. But every other team that they play, the other 5 games, I will give them a touchdown. A touchdown is a lot in football, bro. A touchdown is a lot in football, bro. I will give you a touchdown. That's how confident I am that these teams gonna beat the dog shit out of the Bears when they play them.
I don't wait. I'm confused. I don't even know what you
Starting
mean.
Friday, what I'm telling you is when they play the Eagles Friday, the Eagles gonna win by more than a touchdown. When they play Green Bay next week, Green Bay gonna win by more than a touchdown. That means the score is gonna be greater than a touchdown. Like the Green Bay might beat them 28-10, or Philly might beat them 35-21. That's more than a touchdown. I'm giving you a touchdown. That's what I'm saying. The Eagles gonna beat the fuck out of them. Green Bay gonna beat their ass next week. Then I think they play Cleveland. That's gonna be a dogfight. Then they play Green Bay, San Francisco, Detroit. Detroit gonna beat the dog shit out of them last game of the season in Detroit. That's gonna be probably for the second seed. I'm telling you, Green Bay
This
gonna beat Detroit gonna beat the dog shit out of them.
Joe, you don't even watch football, bro. To think that any of these teams gonna hold a Bears to a touchdown, bro.
I didn't say a touchdown. Did I say a touchdown?
He said they gonna win by more than a touchdown.
Right. They're going to win by more than a touchdown. Meaning that the Bears might score 28, but they going to score more than a touchdown more than them. So if they play fucking Green Bay, the Bears
They
might
gonna
have
win.
24.
You might as well just stick to the wins, bro.
Yeah, because you don't understand it. He
I,
ain't going
I, I, yeah, you
I
definitely
don't think the
confused.
Bears only going to score 7. No, I don't. But they going to get their ass whooped.
Ain't nobody beat their ass all year.
You crazy
Yes,
kid. The
they have.
Lions whooped their ass.
The
Okay, that's
Lions beat
the Lions.
You just said nobody.
Yeah,
Baltimore beat them by 10 points.
No, we talking
no,
about
they didn't.
a dog ass beating, nigga.
What was score? What
The
was score?
Lions beat the fuck out of them.
Baltimore beat them 30-16.
Oh, so
They beat
that's
them.
2 touchdowns.
They beat them. They beat them 30-16.
That's 2
The bear,
touchdowns. I
the
would have
Bears
won that
didn't.
bet.
Okay, look. Hey Joe, if you betting that they gonna win more than a touchdown, then that means it's gonna double then. Cause if D'Angelo win, that means you gotta pay him $10 for the win and $10 for the
No, no,
touchdown.
no, no, no. I'm telling him if for him to keep the bet, to put the bet, to make the bet even, because it's not a fair bet trying to bet against these powerhouses, right? So it's not a
Nigga,
fair
ain't none of
bet
these
because
niggas no powerhouses, nigga.
compared to the Bears they are. So compared to the Bears they are. So if they was playing the Rams or something, it'll be even. Like San Francisco against the Rams or
The
somebody
the
like that,
Ra-
it'll be
the
even.
Rams
The
the best
Bears,
team in the league, bro.
okay, whatever.
The
But
Rams the
what
best
I'm
team in the
telling you,
league.
but
Yes.
What's their record?
like 9-2.
Oh,
But what's the name 9-2 too? New England.
But, yeah, but they ain't for real. We all know that.
yeah.
The Bears not either.
Hey, bro, I don't think the Bears gonna win no Super Bowl.
They're
I
not
ain't.
going to the playoffs, bro.
All right, man. But
Look,
I'm not.
D'Angelo,
Hey,
can I ask
hey,
you
Joe,
something? I want to ask you something real simple though, real quick.
Joe, I'm not
Is
finna
three
let.
teams? Is
Listen.
three teams out the North going? That's all I'm asking. Is 3 teams out the North going?
No, it's only gonna be the Bears and it's gonna be the Bears and the
It's only
Packers.
gonna be 2 teams.
Nah, the Bears and the Lions.
It's gonna be the Lions and the Packers going.
Yeah, okay.
Because the Packers is gonna beat the Bears twice. They only got a game up on the Bears.
Hey, Joe, the Bears take the ball away. The
Okay, we're gonna
biggest,
see.
hey, the biggest difference maker in fucking winning football games
We're gonna see, bro.
is the takeaways.
Man, Michael
That's the
Parsons finna
biggest
fucking hurt
difference.
that boy. They finna blitz Michael Parsons
Yeah,
every
nigga.
fucking play.
According to you, nigga, you crying about you making up excuses already because the defense hurt.
I mean, it's the truth. That ain't no, they ain't making it up.
Is y'all
I'm
gonna
saying
win Friday?
you gonna make excuses
Is
for it
y'all
though.
gonna win Friday,
Hey,
D'Angelo?
bro, yes, the Bears gonna win Friday.
All
Like
right.
how
So
much?
if they don't win, we don't want to hear no excuses talking about, well, shit, we had like 10 people on the injured
Hey,
list.
hey, listen.
Because you will say that shit.
But when they win, when the Bears win, I
They
always
don't
gotta
beat
hear is,
good teams. They don't win. They don't beat good teams.
and they just beat the Steelers.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers did not
Nigga,
play.
Rudolph was the quarterback, nigga.
Aaron, hey, they was in the playoffs last year without
Man,
Aaron
stop it,
Rodgers.
bro. They wouldn't have
Yeah,
when they
but
got Aaron
Rudolph
Rodgers, they
Rudolph
believed in him.
wasn't the goddamn quarterback.
They have a top 10 defense in the league.
Oh my God, bro. This man is unbelievable, bro.
In the league.
Nigga, you was
You
y'all,
only looking at
you Chicago fans was y'all scared of Aaron Rodgers.
hey,
Y'all
boy,
didn't want
I'm
Aaron
never
Rodgers to
scared of
play
no
that
Aaron
game.
Rodgers.
Y'all didn't want Aaron
So
Rodgers
Joe,
to play
look,
that game.
listen, hear me out, Joe and Lee. When I was looking to make bets and talk my shit, you niggas was ducking.
Y'all was playing weak ass teams, Dion.
I'm not so
You were trying to bet us
no
against
no no no
Oakland,
no
bro. Like
no
y'all, you were trying to bet us against Las
but you
Vegas, bro. The Raiders, bro. Come on,
no
bro.
now we play but these was the same weak ass teams that we were supposed to play in August when you said they was only gonna win 5 games.
No, we said they was gonna be Vegas. We said
Joe, you said they would
y'all
you said
beat injured
Joe
better teams, bro. What teams y'all beat
Joe,
that was healthy?
you said that the
Y'all
Bears was gonna
was
win
gonna
5 games,
hey,
Joe.
Leon.
Ain't
If
no
the
way
great
around it.
dart,
Ain't no way
Leon,
around
if
it.
the great dart wouldn't have got hurt, who win in that game, bro?
The Giants, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey,
They
hey,
beat they
The
lose
great
today.
dart, boy.
They fucking be losing, bro. And then these players get hurt. They would have lost to Dallas if what's his name ain't got hurt. CD Lamb ain't get hurt. Like y'all
oh my
keep on
God.
getting injured players, bro. But that
Hey,
shit ain't
hey,
happening. Fucking that shit ain't gonna happen. Fucking
The Bears beat the
Saquon
fuck out
Barkley
of
finna
Dallas.
destroy y'all. Saquon
The
Barkley finna destroy y'all.
the Bears beat the fuck out of Dallas. What are you talking about?
How y'all gonna stop Saquon Barkley?
Saquon Barkley ain't did nothing to nobody all year.
He finna do something to y'all.
You see, Joe, you don't watch football. And Leon, stop agreeing with stupid shit. Joe,
What's the Eagles record?
Joe, I need for you to stand on what the fuck you said. Stand on what you said. I stand on what I say every time. Stand on what the fuck you said. You said the Bears was gonna win 5 games. When the schedule came out in
I didn't say
August,
5 games. I
Joe,
said 7.
you
I said
said
7.
5. You and Leon said 5.
Okay, so then what you said?
Hold on. Hear me out. Now you said that when the schedule came out, you said the Bears was gonna win 5 games. I told you what they was gonna do. You didn't believe me. But then the moment the Bears start kicking motherfuckers
Okay, so
ass,
can you say
Joe,
you say they weren't gonna make the
you went
playoffs?
radio on something. You went radio. What? I said they were.
You said the Bears weren't gonna make the playoffs. You said they wasn't.
I said they were. I
No, you
said they
said
was
they
gonna
wasn't.
finish second in their division and make the playoffs.
You said it was gonna be one team made it out
Yeah,
the
Okay.
you
East.
did.
You said that.
You
Okay.
did say the
Okay. You
Bears
might.
weren't gonna make the playoffs, bro. You
Okay.
did say that.
Okay. True. Okay. That's fine. But at the end of the day, I said they was gonna win 10 or 11 games, and I'm still saying that.
Okay, so they not.
I'm still saying
I
that.
think
I'm
they're gonna
standing on
win
what the
8.
fuck I said.
I think
Stand on.
they gonna go
So
8-9.
when it was time, Joe, when it was time to stand on your shit,
Bro,
you wasn't ready to do that.
who's
You
judging
wasn't ready to
injured
do that.
teams, bro?
Now,
Who's fucking judging injured teams,
injured
bro? Like
teams,
y'all play injured teams, bro. Come on, bro. Stop.
the Bears injured. The Bears injured.
Man,
Every
the
team
Bears
is
injured.
injured.
We gonna
Every
see,
team
bro.
is
We gonna see.
injured. Shut that stupid shit up. Every
We
team
gonna
is
see
injured.
Friday. We gonna see Friday.
Every team is injured.
We gonna see in
You
a
don't
couple
know
games.
shit. You don't
We
watch
gonna see
sports. You
Friday.
don't know shit about
I'm gonna
sports.
watch the game Friday.
You
I'm
a
gonna watch the game
fucking lip
Friday.
boxer. You
I'm gonna
are a
watch the game
fucking
Friday.
lip boxer.
And I'm gonna be texting you during the game. I bet you'll respond.
Have you ever text me and I ain't responded?
Okay, well we gonna see Friday.
Fuck is you talking about? Joe,
You respond Friday.
I'm not like you. I'm not emotional, my nigga.
Make sure you respond Friday when the Eagles beat the fuck out of them.
And guess what? And guess what I'll do? My motherfucking chin gonna be up like a gangster. I'm not gonna duck it.
And you gonna make excuses.
I ain't gonna duck it. I'm a
And you
gangster.
gonna make excuses. Like you told us at the beginning of the season that the GM should be fired because he spent money on the offensive line to protect Caleb Williams, but he didn't spend money for the blocking, for the running. The blocking, the run block sucks, and now they leading the league in rushing, right?
And that's what they was in the first two games of the season.
So they got better. We went and got some more people.
No, they jailed.
Okay, okay, we gonna see.
They jailed.
We gonna see how good they jail fucking Friday.
Yeah, we number one. We number one in rushing. We 5 in offense, and we number one in motherfucking takeaways.
Okay, well we gonna see Friday.
Turnover ratio, nigga.
We gonna see Friday. We gonna see Friday.
And to say that ain't sustainable, I don't know where the fuck you come from. What you don't watch
What
football?
team? What good teams
You don't
have
watch
y'all
football,
played?
nigga.
What good teams have y'all played?
You don't watch football.
What is y'all stats against the good teams?
What do you mean? We beat
How much y'all rush
Dallas.
for? How much y'all rush for against
we beat
Baltimore?
we beat Dallas and we beat Pittsburgh.
Dallas got a losing record.
No, they don't.
Dallas is like Dallas only got like 5 wins.
Dallas 5-5-1.
They don't got no losing record.
That's a losing record, bro.
That's not a losing record.
Okay. That's not in what, second place? They not in the playoffs of the playoffs. What's y'all record
second place in their
against
division.
playoff teams? What's y'all place against playoff teams? What's y'all stats against playoff teams?
So the only
y'all dookie against playoff teams.
We beat the Commanders was a playoff team. We beat them.
No, they not a playoff team.
The Vikings was a playoff team. We beat them.
Oh my God.
Pittsburgh was a playoff team. We beat them. The fuck is you talking about,
Friday,
nigga?
Bro. I cannot wait till Friday.
No, we talking reality, nigga.
I know reality is Friday.
We talking reality.
The Eagles gonna beat the dog snot out of y'all.
We beat the dog snot out of your team.
What you gonna do against the Eagles though?
Fuck is you talking
about?
What you gonna?
Good team. You say Jalen Hurts suck, right? I bet Jalen Hurts kill y'all.
What you gonna do with JJ getting when he fuck y'all up and get out of that concussion? You better hope he stay in concussion. You better hope he don't play against Baltimore.
Oh my God. Well, we know what y'all did against Baltimore.
We lost.
I know. Caleb Williams played terrible too. I mean, interceptions and touchdowns he threw.
Hey, come on, bro. Dude got 5 interceptions on the year. Shut up.
Shut up. Touchdowns he got fucking 14 touchdowns though.
I don't know how many touchdowns
he got 14 touchdowns and fucking goddamn it 11 games. Man, get the fuck out of here.
You know why? Because
get the fuck out of here, bro. Is you serious? You bragging, bro?
Hey,
14
I'm bragging.
Touchdowns in 11 games, bro.
Hey, we're a Russian team. We're a Russian team, bro.
Tom Brady will never.
We're a Russian team, my nigga.
Do you know Tom Brady turn over in his grave?
Hey.
Tom Brady ain't dead, nigga.
I know, nigga. I know.
And correction, he got 16 touchdowns. He got 16 touchdowns.
In 11 games. Wow.
He got 16 touchdowns. He got 16 touchdowns and he got 4 interceptions. How many rushing? Caleb.
Oh. How many? Terrible, bro. You believe that's gonna make the playoffs, bro?
So Leon, you hear this stupid motherfucker?
How many touchdowns Jalen Hurts got? How many touchdowns Jalen Hurts got?
You hear this stupid motherfucker?
You don't watch Jalen Hurts garbage. Did you say Jalen Hurts garbage?
He beyond garbage.
So how many touchdowns he got?
Let's see. Let me look it up.
How many passing or rushing? That nigga be rushing the shit out that motherfucker.
He got 17 and 1 interception.
Oh wow! And but he garbage.
But he better than.
Man, get the better. He got 2,200 passing yards and a 58 QBR. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
So what Caleb Williams? How many Caleb Williams yards he got? How many yards Caleb Williams got?
2,700.
Like 3,500.
No, that was last year. He got 27 now.
Oh.
And he only threw for fucking 16 touchdowns.
And the Bears
2,700 yards throwing. That mean them empty calories, bro. He's a fucking bum.
Empty calories.
He's a bum.
Hey, Joe, you don't
He's a
know nothing
bum,
about. You don't know shit about
Empty
football, man.
calories.
But but anyway, man, I'm ending this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna holler at you niggas later.
All right, Pooty.
All right. Damn, how this shit new? I don't even know how to end this shit.
How's it new? You've been doing it for the longest.
No, they changed this shit up, bro.
Oh, they did. They updated it.
Yeah, I don't even know how to
Well, that
end
nigga
this shit.
Slug, that nigga Slug fell asleep.
He was snoring if y'all didn't hear him.
No, I ain't even.